the hell out of him. He said he's not taking any more clients. I'm very sad.
I'm sure when they cry loud enough.
Or if there are enough dollar signs for him to gain from it. Or not zeros added to whatever settlements he might get.
I can put as many dollar signs in front of his needs.
Yeah.
Zeros I can't do. I'm still paying back my loans to that loan shark.
Oh my god. How much do you owe, sir?
You got to choose your words very carefully because there's
80 grand.
Who'd you borrow the money from?
Nathan Windwalker, the state representative.
He's a loan shark as well.
He's a loan shark?
Well, no.
He's a state rep and a loan shark? That's kind of wild.
I was jesting. I'm a personal friend of his. He won't loan you guys money.
How do you know?
You can say it.
Yeah, how do you know he won't loan me money?
Yeah.
Well, he might, but I don't want to be advertising him. You know, it feels like
around right now?
don't tell him I said anything. I don't want people knowing he has money. I'm sorry.
Just be like, Mr. Speaker, can I borrow some money?
Yeah, exactly. Graz told me you had a lot of money. Do you want to, give me some of that?
At some point, I need some people to come by my house and tell me if my decorations are good. I kind of suck at it. I tried putting doors everywhere, like 30 of them. I decided that was terrible, and so I got rid of them.
Okay, well, like why in the first place?
So, like in the middle of the night, like if somebody breaks into my house.
Hey, Miss Price, can I talk to you about something unrelated to the case? Entirely unrelated. Okay, I don't mind saying it in front of DOJ.
Okay.
My beautiful, wonderful coworker has decided to go have a meeting with Matt Murdank at the Cypress Bravos compound, which I'm sure will totally go well and not at all result in him being decapitated.
Which
could I have like an officer go over there and like forcibly drag him away? Okay, that might not be legal, but like, just like convince him, right?
Or
to leave.
Oh.
Montana Moss sold me cocaine.
Me,
what?
Let me just make a phone call.
Okay,
yeah,
thank you.
I heard him loudly.
I guess you can't forcibly make him leave, but just
Well, I'm
get someone to convince him because
cause to arrest
yeah,
him,
we
right?
all overheard him that he was planning to sell coke.
It was okay.
Oh, hey, Mr. Kennedy. Listen, it's come to my attention that maybe state public defender. I don't actually know if he's still the state public defender or not. Mr. Moss is apparently having a meeting with CB at their compound, and given their history, it might be in the best interest of him for law enforcement to be aware of that, maybe be present or get his ass out of there.
I can't say we can force him, but yeah, he is currently still the public defender. Apparently, they dismissed the charges with prejudice, so he's still currently the public defender, I guess.
Okay, well, just making y'all aware. I've got court in like 15 minutes, but somebody aware in case something happens that is where he is at.
Fair enough. If he gets shot, I'll make sure to relay it to people.
Oh, also, are you busy?
Kind of. Why was it?
Listen, I just have a request, a recommendation that if there's an indictment to be posted and you are not the arresting or authoring officer of the warrant which led to the subsequent not guilty plea, that you allow the officer that writ the warrant to submit the indictment, because my heart is hurting right now.
That's fair. I think usually what we tell people is, because motherfuckers are horrible at responding to emails most of the time, is just take the statement of facts and put it on the docket if they are not.
Yeah, that didn't happen. They just copied the other indictment, and now it is a logistical legal nightmare.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not good. He just posted, and I intentionally left out important information that would identify the other suspects because it was an active docket, and there was an active warrant. And they just posted the docket.
I would say reach out to Cherry or Jensen about that one, and see what they can do. Help work on that one.
All right. All right, well, you have an above average day. I'm getting ready to go to court against Mr. Arthur Hughes. Wish me the best of luck.
Have a good one and good luck, KP. You have an above
Oh my
average
God.
court case.
Oh my God. Thank you. That's so thoughtful.
Hell yeah. I'm going by.
All right, later.
Wait, so
I don't like their officers.
So
How
Murdoch
this
wait.
asked,
motherfucker hung up on me.
so Murdoch asked Jacobs to meet him at the CB compound. He's saying that that's work related.
Yeah. And I'm telling
What-
him he could have met Murdank literally anywhere else.
They have an office. He doesn't need to go to
Yeah, they have the
CB's
fancy
compound.
hand in Ohegano.
Yeah,
I
why go there instead of the office?
Isn't Jacobs
And
the
now I'm
one
gonna
of
be
you guys?
stressed out the entire court case. Thanks, Jacob.
Isn't Jacobs the one of you guys that CB doesn't hate?
No, CB doesn't like him.
Oh, I thought like they like hurt you and they hurt Moss, but they never hurt Jacobs. I thought like maybe they just were like keeping one in their sock.
No, I think they have hurt Jacobs.
Oh, okay, okay.
If they haven't, I know that they don't like him though, and they've threatened him before. So,
Okay.
well, all right.
Well, I'm
Right.
looking forward to joining that crew now that we're prosecuting two of them.
I don't know why Soap doesn't hate me. Or the rest of CB.
I
I've
think
like
it's
hung
'cause
out
you're
with him at
Draz.
like Legion and been like, yeah, my favorite song of yours is Dropping the Soap, and he's like, no, that's a diss track about me. I wish I could find the link to it again because it's actually a good song.
Don't drop the soap. Cameron Avery.
I was confused because he did have lyrics on it, but apparently someone recorded him and then like vocaloided his voice to make it fit the lyrics.
I don't
It was
know.
a good song, better than his songs.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
All right. I just wanted to let an officer know that, you know, in case he fucking dies, that is the phone call I received.
Oh, I mean, all officers are aware.
Yeah.
That's the most that I can do at this point.
Are his ice
No, I,
contacts
I
up to date?
appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, are his ice contacts up to date, Mora?
I don't think so. I'll be honest. I would doubt it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I hope
he
so, but
brought-
you never know.
Is he there by himself, or did he bring somebody
Uh-huh.
else that... Oh,
Yeah.
he hasn't brought
Yeah,
a
he's-
seeing witness? That's
I
not
mean,
going to be
he could have
helpful.
brought Moss with him, but
Nope.
Moss can't see.
Yeah, if they got
And
into a
asking-
shootout, Moss would probably shoot Jacobs.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
God.
asking Murdank what happened, he's just gonna sit there and claim privilege. He's fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't. This is my clients. They asked me some
Mhm.
questions.
Yeah,
Mm,
privilege
I
is
was
not
there
a
for-
thing if it's like
It's
illegal
not,
shit.
but-
Though.
He'll sit there and make the argument and waste everybody's time.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to my side of the courthouse, but thank you for taking my concern and letting officers know. I appreciate it. Oh my God, Jacobs, why? Ugh.
Why?
What do we all think is the pre-trial motion now?
I don't know, but it has
to get
something to
you
do with her head
disbarred?
hurt.
To get me to spawn?
That-
Well, fuck
Yeah,
it, then
for,
I guess
like,
I'm doing full-time
criminal-
hunt.
I mean,
Whatever.
that won't stop the prosecution.
Cruel and unusual prosecution.
You mean malicious prosecution? You mean the thing
Yeah.
the marshal should have been charged with for the freaking Montana
Yeah.
case? Yeah. Also, I feel like Winnie's not gonna go with that because literally there was a civil fucking case that which was dismissed, and then there was him being like, "Look at this plea deal," and they were like, "Nah, it's irrelevant. Fuck off."
Yeah. I was here at the pre-trial for this.
hmm
Oh, there was a pretrial. Oh, well.
Yeah, there was
One
a
of Fred
preliminary.
said, don't make it
Como
too hard on
está?
him just because you want to make an example of him or something.
Yeah, that's why
I
dropped some
remember that
song.
one.
And I'm also not gonna drop like she was just basically like, don't just make an example out of him, just like focus on the charges you can actually prove. He called the preliminary hearing because he was basically like begging for a plea deal because he didn't want to suffer the consequences of his action. And I had something in my pocket which I told you about with the probation thing, but he was just so fucking passive aggressive, disrespectful to myself and the court that I was just like, no, you know what? I don't have anything, Your Honor. I'm not offering anything. Bye.
I think a lot of people underestimate how fun and useful extended stays in prison are.
Mm-hmm. And then I offered the probation plea deal to his defense counsel, and then he used the email to fucking try to get me like removed from the case. Like my man's has used every legal and illegal way to get out of this, and he's not gonna get it.
I'll do my best to remember. There are so many
we'll
things.
see what the pre-trial motion is. If it's like anything like a continuance or something, I'll just be like, can we just direct the verdict this year? Like I believe that there's sufficient evidence on the docket to just get this man guilty. Just do a summary judgment on the thing. Call it a fucking.
Scrolling through your evidence, it somehow amuses me a little bit that I think your evidence for this rather complicated case is less evidence than I put together for a very simple case the other day.
Well, this is all the evidence we have, minus the stuff that I can't. I used everything, obviously, but I looked at all the evidence and I was like, is this relevant to me or not? It's not really a lot because in the most cases it's just a call log where he called her.
Yeah.
Right? It's just the fact of the matter is this crime literally just means violation of a restraining order, and the restraining order is that he is not allowed to contact Kelly in any means. And so just a picture of a text message or a phone call is sufficient for this case. Like I'm not trying to like prove he murdered something. I don't need any fucking I don't actually need forensics.
True.
I still
Except
have
for the ones from the
fingerprints.
payphone. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that would require forensics. But even if we didn't have that, that would just be 2 counts of violation of restraining order. He would still be sitting on 26. So.
I don't know. Payphones are fun. I've got like 50 or so saved. But I found out you can just like yeet out the last four of a payphone, and like there's a bunch of freaks on Yeeter that will tell you where that payphone is.
Oh, we also have ways of finding out. He's
Sure,
actually a big fan of the ones on Del Perro Pier.
There's like 9 or so at the pier, not the pier, the boat launch area. You'd think they'd all be sequential. They're not. They're almost sequential.
You'd think there'd be some order to the madness of our city's infrastructure, but there isn't.
There is. There's some order. I'm still investigating one payphone that I found that's like glued shut. Me and Max Acosta are working on it.
Isn't he the officer who took a picture wearing a CB mask?
One of 3.
One of 3. I only saw one picture of one officer wearing a mask. The rest posted things, but were very political.
Oh,
and
I do have a question, Miss Frost.
Sure.
In looking at your evidence, the general evidence number 4, pleading no contest to a violation of the restraining order, what date is that from? What incident? It's probably going to be what they're going to.
It's the. No, it's also related to the case where he got arrested for the war. It's the one where it's like violent stalker turned stabbing, yada yada.
Oh. Okay, that's the one in question.
Yeah, and I got Karina on an affidavit to say that she did write that warrant, and I have Layla on an affidavit to confirm that she did serve the warrant, and he pled no contest to the charges.
Okay, to that one in question. So that's
Mhm.
not one that's being argued today.
No, I have the other one. I have the number 5 and this one. I actually believe they're the same one if I double check.
Well, here's my question though: if this happened on the 25th, the incident where he pled no contest, were those warrants the incidents between the
All rise. Court is now in session with the Honorable Chief
13th of
Justice
November?
Baker presiding.
The warrant is from the 11th
Hello,
of November, because that
everyone.
would be the very first incident.
Okay.
Go ahead and find your seats when you get a second.
I'll just leave it to them.
Unless you really don't want, I'm not the boss of you. All right. Hello everyone. Please bear with me. It has been a heck of a day. So I am here. If there's anything that I'm missing, please advise me as we go. I believe that I've got all my ducks in a row, but I want to make sure that we are all good and ready. Before we get into trial, I'm going to make a few expectations, and then I know we have some outstanding stuff on the docket that we're going to handle. So, first things first, I believe everyone has been in court before, so we won't do a lot of talk about the attorneys, but my name is Winifred Baker. I am the Chief Justice for the state of San Andreas. We are here for the state versus Arthur Hughes, 27 through, I think, 31.
Yes, Your
We
Honor.
have great. We have consolidated those cases onto 27, but what applies here applies to all of those others. A few things before we kind of get started. Courtesy, decorum, you talk only to me, blah, blah. I'm going to give a warning that I'm going to be very strict in interactions between any members of the gallery or either side and any witnesses. Any outbursts, any strong looks, any gestures will be considered inappropriate. If you have questions as to what you are doing might cause a problem, you're always free to ask. I would, for Mr. Hughes, for instance, I would recommend you ask your attorneys first. But the assumption is just don't interact with the witnesses.
Kept my promise, Your Honor. I kept my promise.
Good. I'm glad. Beautiful. All right. With that said, let's do some introductions. State, can I have you introduce yourself?
Diana Frost for the state, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. And then defense. Go ahead.
Hunter Yeager, public defender for the public defender's office, first chair.
Raven Morningstar, public defender, paralegal.
And Mr. Hughes?
Hello, I'm Murder Santa. I'm not guilty of anything.
All right, Murder Santa. What's your legal name?
Oh, Arthur Hughes.
Good. All right.
Not PDO.
Okay, understood. I was confused for a second. All right. Before we get into the case proper, let's talk about the outstanding matters. Let me start with the 2 sealed exhibits. We talked about exhibit under seal 1, which I believe no one had issue with being unsealed and being available. Is there any objection from the defense in regards to just admitting it?
I apologize, Your Honor. Can you say that again right before asking me if I was having a bit of hearing issues?
Oh, no problem.
Before...
The first sealed exhibit, the one that's in the email only. Is there any objection to accepting that as an exhibit?
No objections, no.
Okay, what about the second sealed?
No objections for that either.
Okay, so both those are accepted. We have some other ones. We have, let's start with 30A.4. Any objections to that one? I believe that was was
It's all consolidated on
forensics.
on the final line. I consolidated all evidence.
Which, by the way, thank you.
38.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
It's on line
38. 38.4.
Yeah, it's the forensics report. It's the one that sticks out like a sore thumb because it isn't just a link.
Oh, I thought you were saying 38, like 37, 38.
Yeah.
Okay.
30A is an alpha 0.4.
Okay, fabulous. I'm gonna say no objections.
All right. Exhibit Gen 5. I'll be in the Gen section, the last one. Arthur Hughes pleading no contest to violation of restraining order for the very first time.
I am going to be objecting to that one on the grounds of the fact that it was a no contest plea, which, indicates that he's neither admitting guilt nor innocence. I don't believe that can really necessarily be used against him. Either which way.
State, you got anything for that?
Yeah, we're not you trying to like prejudice the defendant. We're only trying to establish that there was a previous violation of a restraining order, which justifies us charging second plus violation.
Understood. I'll be accepting that. However, I will notate that my perception of that will be with the knowledge that this is a no contest plea for these purposes. But it is relevant to the fact that violation of restraining order works in a very particular way.
Oh my god. So exciting, I love course.
Exhibit the affidavit 1 and 2.
We make no objections to the affidavits.
Alrighty. Am I missing any exhibits? I know we had a bunch at the end there.
Not that the state is aware of, Your Honor.
Okay, beautiful. There was also, in addition to a bunch of witnesses, most of which were not under subpoena, any objections to any of that? I know most of them we both added to both sides, so I'm assuming no.
Yeah, no. No objection.
Yeah, nothing from the state, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. All right, all those witnesses are accepted and noted on the sides that correspond. New witnesses. Okay, the last one is a change of charges. Any objection from the defense on the changing of those charges? Anything I should know?
We don't have an objection so much as so we would like to we would like to apologize. I'm trying to remember the name for this specific motion. We would like to motion for motion to compel the prosecution to explain why each charge was removed.
So bill of particulars. That is the second time I've heard that today. Okay, bill of particulars we use very sparingly because it puts a lot of burden on the state. That really should be handled in the original indictment. For a case like this where we have so many charges and we are here at court to hear what those all are, they already have the responsibility to prove all of those here today. We're just going to let them do that instead of doing that. So that's going to be denied.
Okay. Other than that, no real objections, I would say.
Gotcha. Okay. Mr. Hughes, last little bit, I promise. Given the change in charges, is there any changes in pleas from yourself?
Yeah, it's not malicious. Not guilty.
Not guilty. Okay.
It's all malicious.
All right. Defendant is entering not guilty to all charges. Beautiful. All right. a little bookkeeping before we get into the case proper. One, are we waiving objections? Or no, we're not waiving objections. Are we waiving openings? I know the state recommended that.
Yeah, I outlined that I'm happy to waive now I'm saying objections as well. Openings if the defense is willing to do so.
Court would be very quick if we all waived objections, but I don't know if that would be prudent.
The defense is happy to waive an opening statement.
Okay.
Defense does have one request for the court not related to that. I'm not
sure.
Would it be okay to okay. It's not a particular type of well-established motion, but defense would like to humbly request that we organize the questioning of everybody and the court proceedings case by case. So we start, in order with CM27, and we only handle the charges for each case at a time, so that we don't bounce around between different situations and different cases. Is that okay?
That was the thing that I was going to bring up, is if there were suggestions for organization so that we all don't immediately keel over and die from trying to keep track. Does the state have any suggestions, or had they planned for that?
Your Honor, we have already aligned questioning with that. We will start with general questions and then go from incident to incident.
Perfect. Okay.
Scooting you.
Please
oh my
do
God!
me a
Hey,
favor
husband.
as we go through this.
Sorry, Emily.
Oh no, you're good. I
Please
understand.
feel free to, on these charges.
I'm here, but I just got to think about something for a little bit.
I will invite you to be a little more particular when a particular incident is going towards a particular thing, especially in closings.
Hey, Corporal Cutter.
Would be perfectly helpful, so that we can make sure that we are not losing things just by the sheer vastness of charges.
Nobody seems to want to do them anymore.
Okay, I trust that you've got that all pinned down.
Well, I'm too busy.
Does that help,
side.
Monsieur? Yeah, Jaeger.
All right, I gotta think for a moment.
Yes, Your Honor. That's
okay.
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Any other
You're very
motions
loud.
or things to address before we get into the case proper?
Talking normally.
You're very loud.
I was talking normally.
Talk
Now I'm whispering. Yeah, now I'm whispering.
Yeah, there we go.
I got you now.
Thank you.
Nothing from the defense.
Okay.
Forget
just
that
for
your voice just
clarification for the
carries
state, are we starting with
sometimes
these
in
sealed
court.
exhibits in evidence?
Yeah, both of the sealed things are accepted. You would still have to admit them as they come up, but you could just refer to them as sealed 1 and sealed 2.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, nothing else from the state, Your Honor.
Beautiful. All right. With that said, it's the state's case. Your first evidence, or your first witness or piece of evidence.
Your Honor, the
Give me a
state
rough
would
one.
like to call Officer Kelly Price.
Oh my God, that's me.
Good to see you, Miss Price Cutter.
Hello.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Hello, Lieutenant. Would you like an oath or an affirmation?
Yes. I'll take an oath.
Aye. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Also in Your Honor.
State when you're ready.
Wonderful. Alrighty. Hello.
Hello.
Miss Price Cutter. Can you give your name, rank, and department for the record, please?
Lieutenant Kelly Price, San Andreas State Police.
Lieutenant, thank you very much. How long have you been law enforcement?
Coming up on just past 3 years.
Lieutenant, are you bar certified?
Yes, I am.
Are you familiar with the defendant?
Yes.
Have you had any unwanted interactions with the defendant?
In how do I put this? Numerous, insurmountable.
Did you do anything about these unwanted interactions?
Yes, I did several things. I advised him via phone call and text message to not contact me any further, and I also applied for 2 separate restraining orders.
The state would like to submit Exhibit Gen 1, the restraining orders at this time.
Any objection?
No, Your Honor.
So admitted.
Oh, wonderful. Lieutenant, can you open restraining order 2025 RO 004 and go to the final line?
2025 RO004. Give me 2 seconds. And go to the final line. The court ruling.
Lines. That's right.
Okay.
Would you say this is a court order?
Yes.
As a bar certified law enforcement officers, are court orders lawful orders?
Yes.
Furthermore, would you say your request for a restraining order against Mr. Hughes twice is a clear and undeniable request for Mr. Hughes to cease communications with you?
I believe so, yes.
Did the defendant make contact with you?
Yes.
What usual method of contact did he use?
It would typically be phone calls from his personal number. There were also phone calls from payphones. There were 911 calls, both from his person, anonymous 911 calls, alerts from prison guards, using that contact system.
Thank you very much. The state would like to submit Exhibit Gen 2 as well as Gen 3, as well as Exhibit Seal 2.
Any objections?
No objections.
Okay. You said Gen 2, what was it? Sorry.
Gen 2, Gen 3, and Seal 2, the evidence related to the phone number.
Gotcha. All right. Admitted.
We are here today for a bunch of incidents. Are these incidents the first time Mr. Hughes violated his restraining order against you?
No.
We would at this point like to submit the affidavit from Karina Thornley and Layla Diaz.
Objections?
No objections.
With those admitted, we would like to submit Gen 4 and Gen 5. The state has realized about 10 minutes ago that they are exactly the same.
As in, we misplaced a link?
No, as in I did the paperwork on and then forgot and then did the paperwork on it again.
Oh, okay. Understood.
No objections to them, even if they are the same.
Yeah, we'll just consider Exhibit Gen 4 and just discard Gen 5, just for my own notes.
Just for the records of the court, can you have a look at Exhibit Gen 4 and say and tell what plea was entered by Mr. Hughes?
Let me look at my phone.
It is on line 60.
It appears to be a no contest plea.
Thank you very much. Alrighty. Let us move through the incidents now. We'll start with incident CM027. Did you receive any text messages from Mr. Hughes on the 24th of January?
There have been so many, and can I look at my phone to confirm that specific date?
Any objection from the defense?
Oh, no objections.
Here, go ahead.
And what was the date?
The 24th of January.
Give me 2 seconds. I believe it was the 23rd.
It may have been an issue with time zones, yeah.
We'll give a little leniency for time zone shenanigans.
I can just rephrase. Did you receive a message from Mr. Hughes that had a court order included in it?
Yes, I'm very familiar with that one.
On that specific day, be it the 23rd or 24th, how many messages did Mr. Hughes send?
Oh, God. I could count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe 7.
Are you counting the picture and the first message separate?
Yes.
One second, Your
Sure.
The state at this point would like to submit Exhibit 27A, the text messages from Arthur Hughes to Kelly Price Cutter.
Any objections?
No objections.
Nope, I don't have a link for that one. One sec. Oh, yep, I do.
Just for the avoidance of doubt, I did count these as 6 messages, as I asserted the picture and the first text message was, included. You know how it is sometimes when you send like someone a picture and it also sends a text.
All right. Any objections to those? I'm sorry, I didn't hear them. Miss Yeager.
Oh, apologies. I didn't fully hear you. I think I'm having some hearing issues, but no objections.
Okay, admitted.
Did you believe the court order included in these text messages was genuine?
I had never heard of Judge Winlow Breadmaker, but being bar certified, I never want to make any assumptions about anything. So I did some diligence. I actually called, I believe it was to Associate Justice Clarkson, to confirm whether or not this individual had been appointed to the judiciary.
And was Judge Winlow Breadmaker a sitting judge at the time?
No.
The state would like to submit Exhibit Seal 1 at this time, the bank record.
Any objection?
Nope.
Admitted.
Did you follow through with the court order?
I did not. I believe I actually advised him that I would not obey an unlawful court order and advised him to leave me alone.
As a bar certified law enforcement officer, If someone was to impersonate the authority of the court to try and get money from someone else, what charges would you bring against them?
Me personally, false impersonation, perhaps fraud, extortion, identity theft, any number of things.
What exactly did the court order tell you to do?
I'd have to look at it again. Provide every dollar that I owned to Mr. Arthur Hughes and to divorce Dexter Cutter within 3 days of the receipt of the order. It also included a consequence that asserted that failure to obey or complete the order would result in contempt of court, failure to obey a lawful order, and obstruction of justice, and included a bank account for which to transfer the monies to. So ordered, Judiciary Winlow Breadmaker.
All right, thank you very much. We would like to submit Exhibit 27B, the fraudulent court order closed up.
Any objection?
None, Your Honor.
And just for
Admitted.
prosperity's sake, we'll also submit 27C, the roster of active judges at the time.
Objection?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to leave a gap after he says these things. Give you a chance to object. If you don't, or if you need time, please let me know. But otherwise, I'll give you a little bit. We'll put a gap in there, and then I'll just admit. Does that sound okay?
Yes, Your Honor. If it would also please the court, I can simply just say no objections if I have none.
Perfect. Save the back and forth a little bit. All right, continue.
Okay, thank you very much again, Lieutenant. Let us move to the next incident, CM028. This one spans multiple days, so we'll try to make it as precise as possible. On the 11th of November, was there an anonymous 911 call addressing you?
I'm going to have to look. Again, my apologies. There have been so many. On the 11th of November?
That's right. That's right.
Ugh. I couldn't say for certain at this point. I don't see it in there. Nor do I have it in my... Is it possible to refresh my memory on the contents of the call?
Well, I can rephrase the question to maybe jog the memory.
I don't recall.
On this date, did you witness a vehicle flag for an ATM robbery coming back to Mr. Hughes?
Oh, yes.
Roughly at the same time as that flag came in, was there a 911 call addressing you as well?
Yes, I do recall this now.
The state would like to submit Exhibit G1, 28 G1, the anonymous call signature gunner.
For this one, oh, apologies. It's not loading on my tablet.
Yeah, 1 second. Give it a sec.
Okay. For this, we will be objecting on the basis of relevance, I would say. This phone record is not tied to his phone number. It has never been established that this was our client.
Okay, I kind of see what you're going at. You said it was Exhibit 28G or
One
G1
signature
in
gun.
particular.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, and the thing that we're referring to is the one labeled emergency.
The one at the very bottom. Yeah.
Very bottom labeled emergency. Okay. And the defense's objection is that we cannot indicate a number on that. We don't know that it's Mr. Hughes.
Yes, the defense is also having. Perhaps the defense is. Well, the defense is half blind, but perhaps the defense is becoming fully blind. But we cannot find anywhere in the statement of facts about this incident. So we'd also be objecting on the grounds of relevance and facts and not in evidence. For this is CM28, is it not?
It is.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, I'm going to be overruling those. This particular piece of evidence is relevant to what the witness was just speaking to. Facts not in evidence is more an application for situations where we are there's a better piece of evidence or other thing that needs supported. It's not really applicable in this case, so that's going to be admitted. You can proceed. But I will say it is noted that it's anonymous. We can't tell who that comes from. I'll give you that. You're fine. Go ahead.
One signature did this call have?
It was signed at Gunner.
Did you have doubts about the legitimacy of the signature?
I did, on the account of Mr. Gunner Hughes has never contacted me anonymously via 911, and the call came pretty much the exact same time and location that Mr. Arthur Hughes's vehicle showed up on a vehicle flag. The call and the vehicle flag occurred at literally the same time, same location.
So given the combined circumstantial evidence, who do you believe the call came from?
I believe it came from Mr. Arthur Hughes.
Objection calls for conclusion and speculation.
Any response to speculation?
You don't know why my question might have been phrased like that. It is going back to the experience that the lieutenant has as a police, as a law enforcement officer, and doing the work that it requires to figure out things. And with her combined knowledge and all the circumstantial matters, came to this conclusion.
Given that you said so, given the combined circumstantial evidence, I will take that in the spirit of in professional opinion on how it would be conducted in a police investigation. So we're going to overrule the objection, but the objection is noted for its contents.
All right. Let us now move forward to the 13th of November. Did Mr. Hughes contact you on this day directly?
Yes.
How did you determine the caller was Mr. Hughes?
The call came from a payphone at the Del Perro Pier Boardwalk. I collected fingerprints from that payphone that returned to Mr. Arthur Hughes.
Did Mr. Hughes make any threats while on the phone with you?
Yes. He asserted, well, they weren't towards me. They were towards my husband, Dexter Cutter. He asserted that he would find him and slit his throat, stab him in the heart, gut him like a fish. All sorts of things. They're very detailed, graphic in nature.
Did you tell him he was violating his restraining order with this call?
I did advise him that it was a violation of the restraining order, yes.
What was his reaction to this?
Mr. Hughes didn't really care, nor has he ever indicated that he cared about the restraining order.
Your Honor, the state at this point would like to submit Exhibit 28A in its entirety.
No objections.
Beautiful. Okay, so admitted.
Did you confirm that the payphone you took fingerprints on was the one that called you?
Yes.
Did you receive any results for the forensics testing?
I did. The fingerprint results returned to Mr. Arthur Hughes.
After this pretty unhappy situation, there was something far more joyous. Your marriage and the connected marriage docket. Did anything of note happen on this marriage docket?
Yes, Mr. Arthur Hughes made an appearance on the docket and contested the marriage. He made some choice comments about the marriage.
The state would at this point like to submit Exhibit 28B, the marriage docket.
God, give me 1 second because I just minimized my tab and I can't find it again. Hold on.
Oh my God, there are so many things.
What was the objection, if any?
Oh, there was no objections.
Perfect. Okay, so admitted.
Did he receive any punishment or court orders for speaking on the docket?
I believe he was issued multiple counts of contempt of court.
What was his reaction to this court order by now Chief Justice Winifred Baker?
It's been a while since I looked at the docket, but I believe he indicated that he was good and he would be chilling in KO.
Did Chief Justice Baker just accept this blatant disregard for the judicial authority?
I don't believe so. I think she advised him to turn himself in, or there would be additional punishments.
What were Mr. Hughes' reactions to the second court order?
I would have to look at the docket.
Well, it is an evidence.
The second one, now I'm okay, thank you. You can pass it on to someone else. KO is nice to leave.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. Let us move to the 14th of November now. Were you contacted by Mr. Hughes again?
Yes, I was contacted via phone call from his personal cell phone number.
How did you confirm it was Mr. Hughes?
I had his phone number saved in my phone, and it came up as Arthur Hughes.
One moment. And just for the avoidance of any doubt, the phone number that is saved with Mr. Hughes' name in your phone is 836-136-3389.
Let me look to confirm. Eight 836-136-3389.
Wonderful.
Yes, that's the number.
The state would like to submit Exhibit 28C at this time.
All right. Not hearing anything, we'll call that admitted.
Did he utter any threats against you or anyone else on the phone?
During that phone call, Mr. Hughes again made multiple very specific threats towards my husband, Dexter Cutter, and advised me to end the marriage or he would be dead by multiple different means, stabbed or shot. He also advised me that he had been previously convicted of murder in the past, and asserted that he had been persistent in his attempts to murder also Trooper J. Lamb, who I hadn't seen or heard from in a while, so I believe those threats.
Wonderful. Did you tell him he was violating his restraining order?
Every time Mr. Hughes contacted me and there was an active restraining order in place, I made sure to advise him that he was in violation of the restraining order.
I'm going to put a pause here.
Yes, Your Honor.
As we proceed, I am noticing some things which I was not aware of on taking this case. Namely, one, a lot of myself being included in my professional capacity, which is one thing. But we did just see a death threat on an individual named Jay Lamb, which is my ex. So I am going to give both sides the opportunity to lodge any complaints in regards to my involvement in this particular case. And we can take appropriate action as needed. But if no one has objection, we will consider it waived.
I have no objection, Your Honor. I'm sorry, I tried to kill him. Really?
Okay. We're going to let you speak through your attorney.
I didn't know shouting. I'm sorry. I didn't know shouting. Sorry.
Any objection from the defense or the state in regards to the connections with myself in regards to this case?
None from the defense.
Not from the state, Your Honor. We believe you are sufficiently professional to be separating matters.
Okay.
Oh my God! Yes,
I
it's
will
very
say
long.
when we took this case, it was very difficult finding someone who has not been affected by it, and I was the least one. We're gonna proceed forward with that noted on the record.
All right, Lieutenant, we're jumping forward to the 17th of November now. Did Mr. Hughes contact you on that day?
Yes.
How many times did he contact you on that day?
If I recall correctly, it was 3, at
One
least.
moment. I gotta stretch my legs a bit, and it's been a while since I moved here. Sorry. Once again, how many times did he contact?
3.
How did you confirm it was Mr. Hughes?
It was from his personal phone number.
State would like to submit Exhibit 28D to the court.
So admitted.
During these calls, did he utter any threats towards you or anyone else?
Yes, it's a habitual act of Mr. Hughes. He made multiple threats towards my husband, and he asserted that I needed to end the marriage or he would, again, um, um, uh, I would have 3 days to divorce Mr. Cutter. Um, then he would call us even. Um, he continued to make additional threats that he would kidnap my husband, chop his legs off, remove his fingernails, um, things of that nature. Again, very graphic, slitting his throat, making sure that it would be a slow and painful death.
Okay. We're jumping forward one day, November 18th. Were you contacted by Mr. Hughes?
Yes.
How many times did he contact you on that?
I would have to look at my call log. It was 3 or 4 different times.
We have the call log in the evidence, so I would like to submit Exhibit 28E, the call log from the 18th.
No objections.
E is an echo, correct?
E as in echo, you're on.
All right, admitted.
It appears to be 4 times.
So, Lieutenant, having a look at Exhibit 28E, how many times we contact?
That's 4 separate calls from Mr. Hughes.
And once again, how did you confirm it was Mr. Hughes?
He called me from his personal phone. I have him saved in my phone as Criminal Arthur Hughes.
We'll jump forward a week to the 25th of November. Did you have a run-in with Mr. Hughes again?
Yes.
This one's a bit of a bigger incident. He was charged and processed for crimes unrelated to this. Did he stop contacting you after that?
Following that, no.
So Mr. Hughes made multiple attempts to contact you while in prison?
Yes.
How did you confirm it was Mr. Hughes calling you?
The phone calls came from a phone number which was traced to a payphone within the prison. Mr. Hughes was currently incarcerated at the time, and he made specific assertions in the call consistent with Mr. Hughes's history, making specific threats to kill my husband, Dexter Cutter.
Your Honor, the state would like to submit Exhibit 28F, the call log as well as the prison bell dispatch.
No objections.
Oh, good. I didn't lay foundation for that one.
You said 28F as in F1 and F2?
Yes, as in both
Yes.
of those.
Want to make sure. Okay, admitted.
We're going to jump forward a bit again. There was a period of time where your first restraining order had expired and you had not yet filed for a second restraining order. Did Mr. Hughes make any contact with you during that time?
Yes, that would be part of the reason why I filed for a second restraining order.
Do you recall how many times Mr. Hughes called you or made contact?
I could not specifically recall at this point.
Was it less or more than 23 times?
Oh God, many, many times. I believe when I filed for the second restraining order, I indicated no less than 23.
And once again, did you make it perfectly clear to Mr. Hughes that he is not to contact you and cease communication?
I did request, again, every time Mr. Hughes contacted me to stop contacting me, that it was not wanted and for him to leave me alone.
So to put it bluntly, he disregarded this request around 23 times just in the period between the restraining orders.
Yes.
Can you put dates on the time frame that you were continuously contacted by Mr. Hughes?
Oh God. From when the restraining order expired?
Yeah, for the period between the two restraining orders.
And what was the question?
If you can put a time frame, like a date, like from what date to what date it was.
The restraining order expired on the 14th of November or the 17th? It's real hard to remember. Again, it's been so long.
All right. Was it between the 4th and 16th of December?
Between the 4th and the 16th of December?
Yes.
And you're asking for how many or dates?
No, I'm just asking in general the time.
I'm not sure I'm understanding the question. I have multiple contacts from him on the 4th of December, multiple contacts from him on the 5th of December, 2 of them from his number. On the 6th of December, another call. On the 8th of December, 4 calls. On the 9th of December, 3 calls. On the 11th of December, 3 calls. On the 15th, well, that's afterwards.
No. State would like to submit Exhibit 29A at this point, Your Honor, which is the aforementioned, just mentioned call log for these states.
All right, admitted.
Did you receive any text messages from Mr. Hughes on the 11th of December or 16th of December?
On 29. On the 11th and 16th?
Yes.
I'm going to have to look again. If you'll forgive me, it's been a hot minute in multiple. There's a lot, and my phone doesn't specify the date. It only indicates how long ago it was at this point.
Did you receive a picture of Mr. Hughes followed by the message, "Get that yellow car, Kelly"?
Yes. There might be an objection.
The state would like to submit Exhibit 29B1 at this point.
No objections.
29B1, you said specifically.
B1 specifically, Your Honor.
Okay. Admitted.
How would someone know you are chasing a yellow car?
If they were watching. Following me and my actions.
How would you describe a person like that? Like, how would if you would have to like give them a title or like a name?
I would, depending on
No,
the.
I'm gonna object to this one.
Go ahead and pass that objection to your attorneys, Mr. Hughes, and they
Hey, you're
can
not
help
listening
you
to
with
me.
that. Okay. I'm gonna give them a second to suss that out.
Your Honor, the defense requests that she repeat the question.
The question was, how would you describe a person like that? Like, how would you give them a title or like a name?
Sorry, 1 second, Your Honor.
Sure. Miss Price Cutter, you need food or anything? You good?
I'm good, Your Honor. I come prepared.
Glad one of us did.
Oh, do you need some food, ma'am?
Oh, I have MREs under this desk for days.
Apologies for the outburst on behalf of our client, Your Honor. We will be objecting to leading, as we feel that question is leading a little bit towards a specified answer, more so than not, I guess you could say.
Okay.
Leading to an answer that would be naturally be negative. We would request either rephrasing or to drop the question entirely.
State opinions.
You know, we would say it's not a leading question. We are given of Lieutenant Price every possible answer. Leading usually implies that there's only one possible answer. But you know, there could be positive terms that come out of this. It's not exactly limited in scope.
That's fair.
I see the defense's point. I can see how it goes down a perhaps an inflammatory road. But it is just open-ended enough to not have enough for me to sustain that. So we're going to overrule. But defense, rest assured, your note is taking it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Could you repeat the question?
Go ahead and repeat that if you want. Otherwise, I have it.
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Oh, no, I don't. If you had to put a title or a name on someone and referring to someone who is watching you in that context, what would it be?
There's a lot of different circumstances, but ultimately it could constitute stalking. There's the answer you're looking for.
One moment, Your
Forgive me, I lost my place in my notes a little bit. That was in reference to an incident November 16th. Is that? Am I on
November
track?
11th. No, sorry,
The 11th.
December 11th.
December 11th. Okay. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, we're currently on 29B1, which is the text message on December 11th.
All right.
Did Mr. Hughes continue to send text messages?
Yes, he did.
Your Honor, we would like to submit the remainder of Exhibit 29B.
Any objections?
One moment, Your Honor, if that's all right.
Yeah, there's a chunk of them. Take your time.
No objections.
Could you open Exhibit 29B2 and tell the courts what you see in the image sent by Mr. Hugh?
Well, it's a picture of a police, what appears to be a police vehicle.
Do you recall who was in the vehicle at the time?
I don't specifically recall who was in the vehicle. It might have been myself and Sterling Locke. I couldn't say for sure at that point.
Staying in Exhibit 29B2, can you read the first line sent by Mr. Hughes?
The truth will hurt. When I murdered Dexter, slow and painful.
Let us jump to Exhibit 29B4. Can you read the last line sent by Mr. Hughes?
I will leave you two alone once I murder him in front of you.
Who is him in this situation?
That would be my husband, Dexter Cutter.
Did Mr. Hughes make any other threats towards you or any other person during the period from the 4th of December to the 16th of December?
From the 4th or the 16th, the question was, did he make any more threats?
Yes, via phone call, because the text messages we have here.
By phone call. He called me on the 16th. I have that in my log. He asserted he would stop bothering myself if I gave him $100,000. He then increased it to $200,000. And then subsequently $3,000. He also threatened to file a complaint when I shouted at him that I wasn't going to be extorted, and advised him again to stop contacting me. And again indicated he would be filing a complaint against my person with the department.
Understood. So he attempted to extort multiple hundreds of thousands from you to stop his harassment and threats towards you and your husband?
Yes, that's correct.
Let us move forward again to incident CM30. We are now at the 22nd of December, and you have filed for a new restraining order against Mr. Hughes. Did Mr. Hughes make contact with you again on this day?
On the 30th of December?
On the 22nd of December.
Yes.
How did you determine it was Mr. Hughes on the phone?
He called from a payphone down at the promenade at Vespucci Beach, Del Perro Pier. I shared that information with Detective Kennedy, who went down and swabbed it for fingerprints.
Did he make any threats against you or any other person on the phone?
He did make multiple specific threats, indicating that I should drop the restraining order or else he would strangle Dexter Cutter. He also sent photos to my phone from his personal contact number on that date, including a picture of myself conducting a traffic stop. It appeared to be from a position on top of a building that asked if that was me.
Understood. So he attempted to directly tamper with the judicial process and justice by threatening you to drop the restraining order or else?
Yes, he did.
Did you or anyone else take forensic evidence at the payphone?
Detective Jerry Kennedy.
Are you aware of any results of this forensic evidence?
I am.
The court of the state would like to submit Exhibit 30A and Exhibit 30C1.
Getting a little big for your britches there. All right, any objections?
Apologies. Need to look over those one more time. No objections.
So admitted.
The state would also like to admit Exhibit C2, 30C2. Sorry, Your Honor.
Which one is that?
30C2.
Yep, the text messages.
No objections.
Right. Just to wrap this one up, just to clarify for the courts, Mr. Hughes sent you this text message despite the fact that you has previously told him to cease all communications with you.
Yes.
Finally, we are on the last incident, CM31. Did Mr. Hughes make contact with you on the 3rd and 8th of January?
He did.
How did he make contact with you?
He sent messages to my personal phone number from his.
The state would like to submit Exhibit 31A and 31B.
No objections.
Admitted.
Let's go to Exhibit 31A.3. Did Mr. Hughes make any threats against you or anyone else?
On the 3rd of January, is that the one you're referencing?
I'm referencing Exhibit 31A3, which I believe is on the 3rd, yes.
31A.3.
That's right, the 3rd part of text message.
Yes.
Exhibit 31A4, the one directly underneath. Did Mr. Hughes threaten you or anyone else to tamper with the judicial process and attempt to force you to drop the restraining order?
He did.
On January 3rd and January 8th, did Mr. Hughes contact you despite repeated and clear requests to cease communications with you promptly?
He did.
That's all the questions from the state, Your Honor.
Thank you for that marathon. Defense, feel free to take a second. That was a lot, but when you're ready, go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. Can I have a minute and a half, 2 minutes?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh God, this is going to be the hardest part. This man is insane. That's really a lot of calls, and my text message pictures, the text messages don't go back that far. So I have to rely on the docket evidence. So glad that I'm so thorough.
I just needed to stretch my legs. What do you think of this outfit? New outfit. Logan's brother said that he liked my belly button ring because it showed off how large my belly button was. Well, before that, he said he liked someone's earrings because it showed how big their ears were. He is Logan's brother, so makes sense. No. I paused. On the Sonny's court case, every single thing was on the record.
Mr. Hughes, go to prison. Get out of here. It was one of the hardest because so long ago. Let me see. Do I actually have any food? Oh, I do.
I don't have a quick question. Can I question Kelly, please?
No. Say no. Say no. Say
I'm
no.
gonna recommend that you let your attorneys question Miss Price Cutter.
To be fair, because I have more knowledge on the question itself than that they do. It's gonna be easier for me to question than me telling them this whole story.
I would assert that you have plenty of time to apprise your attorneys.
What is the attorney's thought on that?
You know, the attorney always advises their client to not question somebody on the stand. And sentence.
Okay. I'm going to say, okay, are you not willing to supervise him in doing so? Let me ask that.
I'm willing to supervise him, but I have concerns.
Okay. Recommending against, but will supervise. Okay. If you should want to question, know that it is a stupid thing to do. But your attorneys have offered to supervise.
I've never said I'm smart, Your Honor.
There was no, no. Continuing on. Defense when you're ready, including Mr. Hughes. You were able to ask questions when you're ready.
Just for the record, you would like it to be noted there is still an upstanding restraining order.
And we'll lift
Just
that
for
for this case.
No, there is not. It ran out, Your Honor. Restraining order ended.
That ran out.
Yeah, it did. It expired. I'm happy.
You know we can check, right?
Hey,
It
go ahead and
expired.
check. I know it expired.
Expired March
Okay.
7th, Your Honor, unfortunately.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Either way, I'm going to say this, Mr. Hughes. If you're going to be asking questions, you're going to be asking them from that table. Okay?
But,
You're not to
Your
get
Honor, I promised you I wouldn't do anything. My
Yeah, I
own
don't
thing,
care.
So take my
Sit at the
word for it.
table. Nope. Sit at the table.
Come on.
You've demonstrated that your voice is plenty loud, and that is the last time I will say anything about it.
Fine. Kelly, you testified to that my car flagged and I put an anonymous 911 call in, correct? And it was sent by Gunner, correct?
Yes.
Okay, during that time, did Gunner try to get back together with you?
Your Honor, objection, relevance, and beyond the
That's right.
scope.
Your Honor, Gunner used to date Kelly Price. That's
Okay.
relevant to this.
Mr. Hughes, when someone objects, you have to give them a chance to speak their full objection, and then I will
Alright.
prompt you when it's your turn.
But they're full of shit. That's why. I'm sorry. Sorry for the language. Sorry for the language.
Okay.
Sorry.
So that is 1 count on sanctions, and that's gonna get higher.
How
So
much?
don't. I'm gonna figure that out at the end. It's gonna be a surprise.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Like Christmas morning.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Okay.
I'll hear them out.
All right. You said relevance. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Beyond the scope, Your Honor. These are the two objections. I think they speak for themselves.
Your Honor, Kelly testified to the anonymous call and state brought it up anyways about the card game flag and the anonymous call signed by Gunner. So it is scope. I think so. And
Your Honor,
relevant to the case.
It's fine. The portion that they're taking exception with is not the fact that you're referencing the fact that there was that particular interaction. It's that you are asking about her personal relationship. I'm going to give you a chance to explain why that is relevant. But
Okay.
past that, there will be no objections after.
Okay. Can I continue? I don't know.
So you don't know how it's relevant?
I wasn't sure if I could continue the question or not. I didn't understand.
Explain why it is relevant to these charges right now in regards to her personal relationships with Gunner.
Because because you're trying to say that I put the call in when I didn't. I'm trying to prove the relationship between her and Gunner. Prove that it was Gunner that put it in, not me.
Overruled. Continue with any different questions, though. I'm sorry. Sustained. My bad. I got them swapped. Which means that question is not acceptable. You need to pick a different question.
I'm glad I waited to answer
Yeah,
that
go ahead,
question.
because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna lose my shit if I continue.
Good call.
It's for everyone's safety, Your Honor. It's for everyone's safety. Haley Dexter.
What was that you just said? Mr. Hughes?
Why no? What? You can ask the questions, not me.
I believe it was for everyone's
You
safety.
said it's for everyone's safety.
Yeah, so I don't lose my mind. Yeah, so I don't lose my mind.
In particular, Dexter Cutter.
Yeah, because they kept mentioning I'm gonna kill him, but I'm not.
Okay, that is your one singular warning.
Cool.
Do you see how fucking serious I am right now? I will put $1 in the swear jar. Okay, continue.
Okay.
Go ahead, defense.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna start with CM27, and I'll let the courts know when I've moved on to a different incident. Okay. So, in regards to CM27, I want to ask: is an incident an instance, in your professional opinion, as a bar certified attorney and a high-ranking law enforcement officer?
I'm not sure what you mean by that question.
Okay. Is an incident sorry, yeah. May I rephrase that, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
I would request.
Is an instant a singular instance of something, or is it a culmination of potentially several things?
I think it could be either.
Okay.
And she's
that was
trying to
honestly my
argue.
only question for CM27, so we're going to go on to CM28 now.
Easy.
I would like you to, if you'd like to look at the evidence labeled 28G 1 through 4. Do you know someone named Gunner?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know somebody named Brick?
Your Honor, objection. We only submitted Exhibit G1.
I recall all of them being submitted, but I may be incorrect.
I only have G1 submitted. That said, you could submit them though.
All right. In that case,
it's also
I would like
beyond
to submit
scope.
all 4 of them into evidence. Or sorry, the remainder 3.
Any objections from the state?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, admitted.
All right. So you said that you do recall. Okay. So was the call sorry, let me be specific here so we're not getting confused. Was 28G1 ever traced to a specific caller?
To a specific caller? There's not a way to trace a anonymous 911 call to a specific phone, no.
Okay. So then that would also apply to the other 3 exhibits?
Yes, if they were anonymous calls, you can't specifically trace them. You can trace them to an identifier and tell whether or not they're from the same caller, but not to a particular phone.
Is there a reason that you believe those are from my client, Mr. Hughes?
In particular, the one that was from, asserted to be from Mr. Gunner, that phone call came in at the exact same time that a vehicle registered to Mr. Arthur Hughes had been flagged, and both the vehicle flag and the call were in the same exact location and intersection. In regards to the calls from the one that were signed Brick, Mr. Brick was in the cells being processed by myself at the time. At least one of those anonymous calls came in signed Brick. Mr. Brick, Colt Tucker, at that time did not have access to a phone and was not observed using a phone during the processing of his person. The contents of those calls was consistent with statements that had been made by Mr. Arthur Hughes.
Okay. How many Bricks live in the state?
I couldn't tell you. I only know of the one.
Is how okay. Is it possible that a gunner could have been in the car with Mr. Hughes?
I suppose.
Why is there no evidence regarding the car being through the intersection at the same time that came in?
I believe that it is in the evidence. If you, let me see what exhibit that is. Exhibit 28G1. There's a list of the dispatch alerts. You can see in text there at the intersection of, I believe that's San Andreas and North Rockford Drive. the flag plate and the anonymous 911 call. Both in the exact same location at the exact time.
All right. So you believe that these calls were made by Arthur Hughes due to the fact that a plate flagged by him, a vehicle flagged as being owned by him was going through the intersection. Is that correct?
That is correct. And to my knowledge, at the time of that incident, just prior to it, there had been photographs consistent with Mr. Hughes for an unrelated incident where he was on scene.
All right. We're gonna skip over CM29, or we're going to go to CM30. Your Honor, if I may have like 30 seconds to look at something real quick. Okay.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
As long as we're not being ridiculous, this is going to be fine for you to check. I will say we're in about, let's say 4 minutes. We're going to go into a recess. So please find a stopping point prior.
I'm so sorry, Your Honor. Can you repeat that? My client was talking to me.
No problem. I apologize. Multitasking. In about 4 minutes, we're going to go into a recess just to give everyone a chance to move around a little bit. So find a stopping point prior to that, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Aw, such a cute puppy. Come here, baby. You're so cute. Arr.
Apologies, Your Honor. I know I asked for 30 seconds, but my client wanted to talk to me. Can I get that 30 seconds now? Instead of I'm sorry.
How about this? No. How about this? Let's go into recess a few minutes early. Let's all get kind of settled. Go over your questions. Have them kind of prepped for when we get back. I'm not 100% sure how long I'll make that, but yeah, I'll let you guys know when we are back in session. We are in recess.
Oh, thank God.
No problem. Fucking flag. Get out of my way.
Aw, such a cute puppy. So sweet. You want some foods? You want some yummy foods? Oh my God. Poppy, please stop. Why is it just defaulting back to Queen? You want some yummy foods? Mm. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Here, let me put that on there. Here, let us have some intermission music while I heat up some food. Where's it at? Songs. Oh.
Small town fighting crime. Kelly rolls up day and night. Working wrong with jaywalking bold. It's the gateway story told. Speeding through the red lights flash. ATM theft quick as cash.
Come on. Come on, puppy.
LSPD to watch the sky. Gateway crime bring you the blues. Small town hustle making news. Kelly's fighting for the peace. She won't stop till those crimes cease. It's a boy in the middle lane.
Illegal parkers go insane. Right down.
Protecting this quiet town. Jaywalkers on their stroll, crossing streets out of control. Kelly's got an eagle eye, patrolling the streets like the sky. Gateway crimes ringing the blues. Small town hustle making news. Kelly's fighting for the peace. She won't stop till those crimes cease.
Come on, puppy.
It's a boy in the middle lane. Illegal parkers go insane. Kelly's there to write it down. Protecting this quiet town. Jaywalkers on their stroll, crossing streets out of control. Kelly's got an eagle eye, patrolling the streets
Come on.
like the sky.
Come on, Daddy. Daddy, come. Come on, baby. Come on.
Kelly's fighting for the peace. She won't stop till those crimes cease. Crimes bring in the blues. Small town hustle making news. Kelly's fighting for the peace. She won't stop till those crimes cease.
Oh, my favorite. I think this is the right one.
The streets in a car, can't afford to pay.
My favorite.
Prices after me, I gotta get away. My hands are on the wheel, my foot is on the gas. I dip into
an alley and hope they should drive past.
Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, running from the police, trying to be free. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, fleeing from the police, they ain't catching me. Take a left and then a right, the police ain't in sight. A local cuts me off, now that shit just ain't right. Now my car is breaking down and I'm almost out of gas. Some more police attached, how long will this shit last? Sirens, sirens after me, I ran over a local and now they're shooting me. Sirens, sirens after me, I crashed my car, I won't get far. Wait, there's another sunrise here to pick up me. I drive back to my block, grab my class 2 in my Glock, I climb onto a rooftop and need to post about this shit on Twitter, dog. Make a few Instagram posts and then wonder how come I got a warrant. I maybe should have changed my clothes, covered up my face and nose. I left my blood and car behind, I hope the police blind. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, running from the police, I don't wanna pay a big fee. Sirens, sirens, sirens after me, man, this shit's scuff. I'm in hard cuffs, hope my
boys will rescue me.
EMS now on scene. They helped me to my feet. Kelly Price gonna process me. I think it's time to wait. Go down the mission road, place I don't wanna go. charge stacking on me. I wish I would have understood. It could just been a small fee. Charge stacking on me. Evading regret, plus evading speed.
Start out small, turn a big splash, like a spark that starts a fire.
Snowballs to something dire.
Jaywalking, shoplifting, ATMs that you are hitting. Minor acts of misbehavior lead to greater danger. Gateway drugs, a puff, a sip, lead some to addiction's grip. Petty thefts, a swipe, steal mail, grow to scams, you'll land in jail. So beware these small beginnings, minor misdeeds, major sins. Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now, don't go down that road somehow. Gateway crimes, start out small, turn to big fines. Like a spark that starts a fire, snowballs to something dire. Jaywalking, shoplifting.
Hahaha. Good, Bobby. How's score going? I think it's going okay. Oh my god, there was a raid. Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't hear the alert. Thank you so much. We're just chilling. Fuck Mr. Hughes. Even in court, he's making threats against the husband. What the fuck? For everybody's safety, especially Dexter. Oh my god. I'm running out of songs, man.
Twinkle, twinkle, wise up now, don't go down that road somehow.
Oh, this one is my favorite. Sonny write this one. I can't sing, so.
With a case to win the day, or the stand I go, questioning all the
Is he a toy Yorkie? Oh, I will post a picture. Hold on. He is a Snorky. He's a Yorkie, Shih Tzu, Cocker Spaniel mix. Let me find. All the fun it is to put the creeps away. Let me find the funny picture.
Against the crooks, all sorts. Organize exhibits, plan the questions with the care.
Yes, he buys a lot. From the witness chair.
Oh, jingle bells, justice swells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun it is to fight crime in court today.
Oh, he's so cute. Let me find good pictures.
The court will make them pay. Oh, what fun it is to put the crims away.
Bring it here, Daddy.
Make my closing statement. Lay out all the facts. Evidence is on my side. I know just how to act. When it's time for the verdict, the court they will see. Defendant must be guilty. The judge, Toby, she will agree. Oh, jingle bells, justice swells, let's put crooks away. Oh, what fun
Bring it here,
it is to
Daddy.
fight crime in court today. Jingle bells, jail cells, the
Let
court
me
will
see.
make them pay.
Oh, what fun it is to put the creeps away. Let's see. Can I do this without?
This job is being stressful.
Here, I'm gonna put it on
Upholding all the laws
primary.
and keeping up the fight. Though the hours they are long, I will persevere.
There is my puppy. Listen. Watch.
Bring it here, Daddy.
Oh. Look how cute he is.
Bring it here, Daddy.
So cute. Let me find another. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Such a cute puppy. Okay. His name is Teddy. Connect. Oh, nice. Shit. He's such a cute puppy. Poor puppy. He just face plant into the floor. Poor thing. So funny though. I had made a gif of it. I want like a gif of that particular one. But he is very bitey. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. My heart is happy. I don't remember how long ago that was or what we were doing. I don't know why it didn't notify me. Normally it does. Maybe it is disabled because I am in court. I pay attention in court. Maybe I just didn't hear it. What is this? Notice. Oh, I missed a command meeting. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I was busy being in court. Do I have any other exciting songs? I don't think I do. Oh, I like this one. I didn't write this one, but I like it.
I spilled my coffee, hot as flame. Blamed the cop who called my name. Tripped on a shiny boot, so I'm taking him to court. Lights too bright, gave me a fright. Sirens loud all through the night. Said I was going too slow. Gonna sue, and now you know. Ooh, we're gonna sue the police for every little goofy piece. From donuts to the flashing lights.
Dog, please don't have chewed on the lid of this bottle. Thank you.
Pulled me over for my hat, told me it was way too flat. Said my bumper's hanging low, so I'm going for his dough. Got a scratch on my new car, blame the cop who parked too far. Let's get that lawsuit moving faster. Every tiny silly blast. Ooh, we're gonna sue the police for every little goofy piece. From donuts to the flashing lights. We'll keep them lawyers up all night.
Ow. What was that? Oh my god, it was a follow. Thank you. It's the boy Nathan. Yeah, boy, my heart is happy. We are just still sitting waiting in this queue. What do I gotta do to get some priority, man? Not fair. Listen, taking a long time to get into the server is good. Good for server health. That means lots of people here. Dog, why didn't you fetch it? Oh, you did. Bring! Come! Oh, you're not going to bring me the toy, the fucking puppy. Where is the... Aha. There's just so many incidents. It's so hard to remember everything that happened in this fucking period of time. I want my puppy to be weared out. Go to sleep, puppy. Stop biting. And stop eating the cardboard. Fucking bitch. His favorite, he loved to chew up some cardboard, man. Just pieces of cardboard box everywhere. Arr. Arr. This dog would rather play with the cardboard than to play with the actual toy. I think she has the same position on the case that I do, though. That's why he eats the cardboard. No, I feed him very well. I'm poor because I feed him so well. Damn dog. Oh, I took him to Starbucks today and got him a pup cup. He almost jumped out of the car to get it. He was like, yay. I'm excited though, because on Monday he's going to get his final vaccinations. Then I can take him to the puppy park. Then he can run around with other doggos. Oh my god, look how cute Sunny is today. So cute. But not who we are interested in right now. Oh, fuck. That just reminded me that I'm not going to have a ride out of here because my fucking car got impounded. I was using a department car, so I couldn't park it. Fuck off.
Did you not hear her? She's talking. I would, I'm gonna be honest. I would probably take a full nap again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll let it. We'll let.
Oh,
her know.
Waltz
We'll
is
let her
still
know.
waiting. Oh, no, Kelly's.
You want me to
She has
take a
that thing
nap
where if you're a
too?
new person walking up to talk to her, you're not gonna be able to hear her.
Back in court, back in court. Aw, such a cute puppy, the biting. No, come here. Come up here. Ugh. Oh my gosh. You are so sweet. Except that you are not. You are evil. An evil puppy. I need a puppy cam. There will be no guarantee of him to be on the puppy cam because he want to run around. Every time I pick you up and put you on my lap, you chew up the arm of my chair. Look at this. Terrible. Stop it. So cute. Ow. That he eats too much, it get into junky. He weighs almost 10 pounds. Actually, almost 8. But he probably will weigh 10 pounds when I take him to the vet. Don't. Oh, God. No, fuck off. No, you can't be up there. I just recognize there's too many things up there for you to get into. And I have to focus on the card. Oh.
Ask him what exact state legislation he has that from, because I feel like it's not something we have in our state. And he's just quoting bogus. Oh, he just put some weird fucking bogus thing about like what knowingly means, and I've never seen that before anywhere in any of our state text. So I'm guessing he just quoted something federal. State's ready too. Yeah.
Lieutenant KP, are you ready?
Yes.
All rise. Court is now back in session.
I'll just be rised.
Recording is started.
All right, let me get situated here. Everyone, feel free to find your seats. Ms. Price Cutter, you as well. When the defense is ready, go ahead and ask our questions. I hope we're kind of caught up.
Connor, before we get started, can I ask for something? It's not any questions or anything like that. It's just one request.
Uh-huh. Yeah, go ahead.
She's talking, or am I just deaf?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, we have DOC stand somewhere else, because when I'm talking to my lawyers, he can hear what I'm saying to my lawyers, and it's violation of my rights of attorney-client thingy, whatever it's called.
You can move one chair over.
It's still close. Okay. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't hear us. We'll see. Thank you.
Okay. Proceed.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. Okay. I'm gonna make this very quick since we've been here for quite some time, and I believe it be in the best interest of everybody involved. Okay. So, luckily, I only have a small amount of questions left. This is gonna be for CM30.
Okay.
This is going to be in regards to the payphone that was submitted both into evidence and that you also gave testimony about. Looking at the 30A.2, is that payphone in a public place?
Yes, is it Del Perro Pier on the promenade?
Okay, awesome. Is the payphone able to be used by any member of the public?
I would presume it's in public, can be accessed by members of the public.
All right. Now taking a look at Exhibit 30A.4. Does the forensics report in 30A.4 indicate exactly when those fingerprints were made on the phone?
Like a specific date and time that the fingerprints were left?
Yes, whether they're fresh, new, if there's a time on them.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Have you ever seen Mr. Hughes in that area before?
I directly witnessed him in that area. I don't recall specifically. I know there have been incidents where he's sent pictures of himself on a rooftop in that area. He's called multiple times.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's all we need. That's good. Can I? Let's see. Let's look at one more thing.
We also attempted to apprehend him.
Actually,
the
that
yacht in that area.
That one moment, Your Honor. Just 10 seconds. The defense has no more questions.
No, perfect.
Gotcha. All right. State. Anything?
Yes, Your Honor, one for redirect.
Go ahead.
In regards to CM30, in regards to the payphone call, did the caller make any remarks or comments or anything like that that would only be made and require the knowledge of Mr. Hughes?
Yes, the content of that phone call from that particular phone indicated it was Mr. Hughes calling. He referenced the restraining order and advised that I should drop the restraining order or else. He also made additional specific threats to cause harm to my husband, Dexter Cutter.
Nothing else, Your Honor?
Your Honor, if we may, we do have 2 more questions.
Go ahead.
Okay. So real quick, is there a reason that you continuously picked up the phone despite knowing that it is from that is Arthur Hughes calling you?
Is there a reason I picked up the phone?
Yes.
I don't always look at my phone. Sometimes I answer the phone when I'm mid-pursuit. As far as me seeing and knowing that it's Mr. Hughes calling, the phone call itself to my phone, whether or not I answer it, would still constitute a violation of the restraining order.
Okay. Are the restraining orders that you have filed public information? Can the public find them?
I presume that they were on public dockets. Restraining orders are public information. I believe one of them has since been archived, so you'd have to do some digging. I'm not sure if the other one has been archived or not.
So then, is it possible that an individual who called you from a public payphone, who made statements regarding the restraining order, could that have been a person that is not Arthur?
Well, the caller did have a very distinctive voice, consistent with Mr. Hughes's gravelly, rough voice, and that combined with the fingerprints and the content of the phone call led me to believe, and as well as Mr. Kennedy to believe that the caller was in fact Mr. Arthur Hughes.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Alrighty, state anything else.
No, you're not coming up here.
Nothing
No.
else from the state, Your Honor.
Stop.
Alrighty. Will the defense be recalling this witness at a later time, or can I release her?
The defense may call her again.
Okay. Ms. Price Cutter, you are. Sorry, forgive me. English is loading slowly for me. You're free to step down. You're still under oath. You may be recalled.
Am I subpoenaed?
Oh, thought you were.
I don't believe I am.
I don't think it's viable.
Good job, wife.
Oh my God, thank you. That was so difficult.
next is about
Actually, I don't think I'm subpoenaed.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm just double checking. I believe at this point we have submitted everything. The only thing that was outstanding from us were the G2 to G4, but the defense submitted them. Unless I am missing one of my pieces of evidence.
Alrighty, do you rest?
I can't believe he made threats
Yep,
against you
state
in the
rests.
open court.
Yeah, that was
State
crazy.
rests. Defense,
Oh,
it is your
interesting.
case.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Okay, understood. With that,
I was really hoping Mr. Hughes would take the stand.
this is a lot of charges. I'm going to give the option to you guys. If I do this today, it's going to take a while, or I can do it later on the docket. Or at least you all know.
I would personally prefer today, on the account of Mr. Hughes has already shown
I'm gonna have to comb through a
that
lot of
he's
things.
likely to flee the state.
Yeah, true.
The
Not to
defense
mention
would
he's
like to
already
ask,
made threats
what
against
would the time frame
your
be
husband,
on
and
a while?
has the opportunity to act
No
out
idea.
on those if we
We're still
wait.
gonna have closings, but I just want to kind of frame that for you guys so you can make a decision on what you want to do.
Miss Frost.
Oh, one moment, Your Honor.
Personally, the
what's
defense would
Not too
prefer if it was on
burdensome.
the docket.
For the court, I would request
say a
today,
second.
since he's actively made threats to Mr. Cutter in
While
this
they're
court,
talking,
and
please
he's already
also let me know
shown
if you guys are gonna need time for
disregard for
closings.
the court's orders. He's already fled the country to
Personally,
Cayo
the defense
Perico,
is ready
as
for my
exhibited
closing.
by his response to the marriage docket.
Mhm.
That's just my thoughts.
Yeah, I agree. State's ready as well.
What was
Okay.
decided?
What's the opinion on
Whether or not there's going to be a
deferring
ruling
ruling
today
or doing it now,
deferred
just so I can make sure
posted
that
to the
we're
docket?
prepped for that on the other side.
Your Honor, if possible, I forgot. Has defense already said an opinion?
They are more on the side of defer. I know it's late for you, so.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, we would ask for a separate sentencing hearing. We do have significant concern for Officer Lieutenant Price Cutter as well as Dexter Cutter, given the behavior of Mr. Hughes today. If the matter be deferred, we would ask that he be held.
Okay. What I will say is, if we defer, if I make the decision to defer, that his bail terms will remain until sentencing, which requires also no communication or interaction with the witnesses. Would that suffice?
Your Honor, we would point to the marriage docket and the fact of the matter that Mr. Hughes has shown before that he is not willing to follow the judicial orders, and there's the possibility of him simply evading and fleeing the country.
Defense.
Our client has been valiantly following bail to this point. While we understand the concerns regarding safety,
is he allowed to talk to
think
me
it would
while
be
bail?
incredibly unjust for him to be remanded.
You're a listed witness, so I would say no.
Given that he,
He's done it while he's been on bail, by the way.
How about this?
Paid to be on
Listed
bail.
closings.
What doesn't
I will
his
give
fault,
a look over of what we have. I will see if there's any big snags, and I'll give you an estimate on time. Give me about 50 minutes to look through to see how long it'll actually be, and then we can make an informed decision then. Does that sound good?
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. State, you're closing.
Yes, Your Honor.
I would also assert that the bail conditions is different than
Your Honor,
being
opposing
adjudicated
counsel,
guilty
people
and
of the
facing
gallery. I believe I have
determinate
spoken enough
time and fine.
today already, so I will summarize the trial a final time.
That's
We
when
have
he's
heard
facing
today how
punishment,
Mr.
he'll
Hughes
leave.
violated his 2 restraining orders
he
against
found
him,
guilty right
attempting to use the powers
Not yet.
of this very court to defraud and extort funds from Mrs. Price Carter. We have heard multiple incidents where Mr. Hughes was informed about his restraining order by Mrs. Price Cutter and reacted with aggression and disregard to the judicial process and justice, going so far as fleeing to Cairo to avoid having to pay sanctions for disrupting an official court docket. We have seen countless times where Mr. Hughes had no regard for the pain and suffering he was causing Mrs. Price Cutter and the people around her, especially her husband. Mr. Hughes has made contact with Mrs. Price Cutter on 28 separate occasions. We would point to HR 268, which governs restraining orders in our state. This states any knowing violation of the terms of the restraining order is an unlawful act. Chief Justice Baker made it very clear to Mr. Hughes in both restraining orders that he is not allowed to contact Mrs. Price Cutter in any way, so every single message, every single call, every single smile, every cry, every single sigh into her direction is a crime. To break down the different instances, we have heard for CM 27 today that Mr. Hughes used an illegal court order to try to defraud and extort Mrs. Price Cutter of her money. He was told repeatedly to stop making contact, harassing her directly. He sent 6 separate messages, counting for 6 violations of a restraining order. He impersonated a member of the judiciary and failed to obey the lawful order set by Your Honor personally in violating his restraining order. When it comes to CM 28, we have 18 counts of violation of a restraining order, these being all the different phone calls, text messages, so on and so forth. 7 different incidents of him uttering threats to most likely Dexter Cutter.
Well, that wasn't very strong.
We have the 1 count of identity theft in regards to Gunnar Hugen. We did drop the other ones due to the fact that the evidence and foundation for the Brick Coulter ones were a bit shaky, but defense for some reason was willing to ride it back into the courts. So we'll let Your Honor decide on how to work with those. 1 count false reporting for making the false 911 call, as well as 9 counts of harassment and 9 counts of failure to obey a lawful order for violating his restraining order and making contact with Cully Price, even though he was not allowed to do so. For CM 29, we have 2 counts of stalking, given the pictures and behavior as described by Mrs. Cully Price as someone who would be related to a stalker. The 2 counts of harassment for making contact after being told to not make contact with her. 1 count of extortion for demanding money in stopping the in stopping the harassment of his, uttering threats against her husband again. 3 counts. Finally, we come to the final one. Both of these are in regards to witness tampering. Both of these incidents in CM 30 and CM 31. Mr. Hughes tried to use threats and extortion to stop the restraining order against him and threaten Mrs. Cully Price to drop it. We have multiple counts of violation of restraining order, these being separate messages and phone calls being made by Mr. Hughes. We have multiple counts of harassment, again, same as before. as well as uttering threats against Mr. Hughes, as well as the failure to obey the lawful order set out by Your Honor. In total, we would argue that all of these charges have been supplemented. We have shown today that the phone number in question here, which was the main potential driving point of contention, is proven to be Mr. Hughes. And we have had sufficient evidence and testimony from Mrs. Price. There is no debate here. There is no crying for fairness today. Mr. Hughes tried every legal and illegal avenue, so you can try to walk away like nothing happened, but there is no walking away today. There's a simple verbiage, and I'm happy to pay for the next Saba party by using it. So to put it bluntly, Mr. Hughes fucked around and found out today that his actions do in fact have consequences. We ask that the court find Mr. Hughes guilty on all charges and move to a separate sentencing hearing following this trial. Thank you.
Dang. He said fuck around and found out.
Whenever you're ready, go ahead.
She did?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was waiting for permission, Your Honor. All right. Today, the case is long and very complicated, but thankfully for us all, it has been simplified a little bit. The state, however, is counting, or has at least approximately attempted to count each alleged text message and phone call as a separate incident. The defense understands where they're coming from, but the defense disagrees. The violation of restraining order is a serious matter, no doubt. However, each individual text message should not count as a separate violation, unless we are now to state that every sentence uttered in person by an individual to someone with a restraining order is also a violation. The defense argues that the numerous counts of violation of a temporary restraining order is excessively high and is not alongside some of the other charges, such as stalking and harassment, are not in line with the pillars of justice that we base our judicial system off of. We argue that an incident is a moment in time and not every single instance of contact. We base this on several things, but mainly the fact that charges like evading arrest are not charged for every single second someone evades, but rather per instant of evasion. We ask that the courts consider a specified amount of time to have passed before it becomes another instance of a violation, and that this is reflected in the charges considered or found potentially guilty for, especially the charges such as the ones in CM30, where CM30 and CM28, where
I text a person,
the charges
is a
seemingly
separate
are to
instance of me
reflect
texting that
anonymous
person.
phone calls made by individuals named,
I would agree,
allegedly named
substantially
Gunner
differs
and
from
Brick.
a conversation.
There is no proof
Yeah.
whatsoever,
He
aside
wasn't
from
charged for each minute of the
circumstantial
phone
evidence
call.
that Arthur Hughes was allegedly in the area to tie it
I
to
don't
him.
understand that argument right there.
Because of that, we ask that several of the charges be dropped and that our client not undergo undue harm due to this excessive charging.
What about the undue harm caused to me? What about my emotional, physical well-being, your safety?
Thank you.
I can't believe
give
you charged him
myself,
second degree when he tried to murder you, when he
about 15
stabbed you.
minutes. I'm looking into this, and I will let you know after those 15 minutes how long I really think that's going to take longer, and we'll make a decision from there. Okay. Hold on, let me. There we go.
What's the
We're in
state
recess.
like? Excessive amounts of crime.
Recess.
It really depends if they're using SMS or.
Did you not listen to anything?
We're
she
figuring
said?
out how
No, I
long
listened to all of it. I
she-
just couldn't remember.
We're going to figure out how long it's going to take. Depending on how long, it might just be posted on the docket.
Yeah, it depends if they're using
All right,
SMS
release me
or
from this
RCS
prison.
technology, because
And the guy in the
depending
red
which
suit.
they're using for text messaging on these phones,
yeah.
long messages
And-
will either be under the hood
Okay.
sent as
I'd
multiple
rather find
messages
out-
or
I'd
just
rather
one
find out the
message.
pretty guess, or I mean, if it's later,
Theoretically,
I
I,
mean,
don't think that
I am-
matters here. I think he sent a bunch
I
of
am
small messages.
I am obviously arguing the most extreme one. I am also.
Yeah.
I will be perfectly honest with you. Every time you send someone a text message, you're making the conscious decision to fuck with them.
Hit send.
So, I
Exactly.
don't care if you're sending like if you're sending 10 messages within a span of 10 seconds, that's 10 like intentional violations of a restraining order. You know this restraining order is a...
Yeah. I'm just saying, under the hood,
so-
some phones you can type a long message, but then it gets sent as a bunch of small messages.
I don't know if that's a
I don't think that's these phones, but I'm not a phone expert. You might have wanted to call like a telecoms expert, like maybe a DOCL member.
What would Doggle do with telecoms?
I'm gonna just be real with you. I just don't want the argument of like, oh, you do a violation of restraining order and then you have like 5 hours to just freely harass them how much you want and you're only getting one.
If you clean sweep, I'll be surprised, but
I doubt it.
Well, I think the issue is too. Most times when there's a restraining order, not many of them come across the courts. That most people respect the restraining order, or they contest it and it's dropped.
Yeah, true.
I mean, and most of the time too, you have people who are either going to respect the order or are going to outright do what he's doing and then own that they've done it.
If I was violating a restraining order, I definitely wouldn't go with text. You don't get much bang for your buck.
Yeah, they don't go around fucking violating a restraining order a bunch of times and then asking the person they're violating it to be like, hey, actually, how much money am I spending every time I fucking...
I mean, additionally, he wasn't charged for each word shared during phone calls. He wasn't charged for each minute a phone call lasted.
Yeah.
Well, it was a payphone, so he was charged per minute.
Well, that is fair.
True, but just
you
not
know what I
enough, so-
mean. Criminally charged.
Fun fact, though, if you put money into a payphone, call your own phone number, but don't pick it up, you can get the money back.
No.
Yeah, I'm well aware I did that.
That's how I got all the
affirm
that's how I got all the payphone numbers.
Location of that specific payphone. How many payphones do you have documented, Mr. Sherba?
Only like 40. I got bored after a while, and also I was documenting payphones, and a lady died the next day.
Do you want to share your list of payphones with me? That would be super helpful.
Doris.
Oh, yeah, I was present for that. She was in a pursuit and got
yeah.
ejected from her vehicle.
Yeah, I was just creeping
flew
around
off
documenting
the Miriam
payphones.
Turner
I see a traffic
overpass.
stop over there. I'm like hiding in the bushes taking pictures. This is like my private detective investigator arc. Yeah, I kind of stopped documenting after that. I can maybe send you some stuff later.
Oh, that'd be super helpful. Because we don't have all of them. So you might have some that we don't have.
I mostly did like Vinewood and then like near the water. I'm still very upset about the one payphone in Vinewood that like it's just like every other payphone, except it's glued shut. Needed a fucking helicopter to save me from that payphone.
Huh?
I got stuck on a roof, like looking for the wires.
I believe I also responded to that call on Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah.
I worry for you
They
sometimes,
picked you
Jess.
up off the roof. They didn't need a helicopter. They were able to lift you up over the ledge, I believe. And then you came down
You're
the
right.
ladders.
They brought the helicopter. You know, that's... I guess both times I had to get rescued off of roofs, the helicopter proved worthless.
No, we try not to use it if we don't need to. Alright, go. Don't tear up my shit.
Should get water aircraft teaching at some point. Oh, do we know if Jacobs is still alive?
Oh yeah, how'd that end up? Hey, Mora, is Jacob still alive?
Oh yeah, it's Montana Moss and Mr. Jacobs.
I guess
still alive?
Montana was never there.
Yeah, Montana should be fine because he just yeeted about PDO and...
That's a good question. I'm calling him right now.
Did Jacob send you a text message saying, I am
Are you
now dead?
alive?
Well, you picked up the phone.
Yeah, he answered the phone. He's still alive.
Okay.
It could be a ghost.
Oh, I'm sure it was about the legend.
Can you
That's
guys
not
just
condescending
quiet down
towards
a
you.
little,
It's
please?
Or maybe someone
else
else picked up the phone.
Yeah. Wait, am I too loud? Bailiff? I'll take that as a no. Yeah, it was
might
about
have
the
been me. I
PDO
did
Act. I'm
shout
not
to
surprised.
get
I'm
more
not
of his
surprised.
attention.
Yeah, what did he say? What was he so
I'm still
upsetty
not
about?
the best at how far exactly my voice travels at different effort levels.
I especially love their question about why did I answer the phone. Didn't matter.
The act of calling is the
I was
violation.
you answered the question I was going to, but my question was going to be like, would you say the person that filed the restraining order is responsible for making sure it is an act?
I
Like,
never
what the fuck
once
do you mean?
called
So
his
fucking-
person from my phone. He always called me.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's not your responsibility as the person that has the restraining order to make sure that it is acted upon.
Did you have to pay for a restraining order?
No,
Okay.
but I might have to file a new one.
I feel like you definitely have to file.
I can't
Probably
believe
add
that
Dexter
he
in there.
made a threat to my husband in the middle of this court proceeding.
The judge conveniently barely didn't hear it.
No, she definitely heard it. I think she was trying to get him to say it again.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chiefs. I'm thinking about motioning for frivolous defense.
I say go for it.
Because they
I think they brought up some fair points about like what is an instance.
Mm-hmm.
You
No, I
could try
definitely
for
agree.
it,
but it's like they submitted an affirmative defense and then never went through.
I mean, I can't imagine.
I would
he's
be
the easiest
perfectly
to work
honest with
with.
you.
Maybe they were planning to use it, but then like he screwed
if
him.
it's because he thought he could make an affirmative defense like, oh, fucking Kelly Price fucking hurt my feelings, boohoo.
I'm going to be honest with you, and it wasn't included in the evidence or in this case, but he literally, while he was in prison, I responded to the prison. It was a 911 call from him. It was an incident. So I went there, I guess because he was having some beef with somebody in the yard, and we were the only units available. And even there, he continued to make threats. While we're there at the prison trying to help him, he's continuing to make threats.
Fucking well.
And then called me from the prison payphone.
Yeah, it probably depends.
To continue to make more threats.
If we get a sentencing today, I'll probably not. If it's a deferred thing and he doesn't show up, it's absolutely gonna be frivolous. I'm gonna be like fucking quadruple it and hand it to him. Like for every day that he doesn't show up, fucking double the time and sentence until he does.
Well, that's my concern, is that he's not gonna show up. Because yes, he's on bail. He doesn't want to be held for the nines. But if there is a sentencing, I would request that it's an actual sentencing hearing that he has to appear for. Because, I mean, even if it's adjudicated guilty, I feel like there should be a hearing for the reading of the verdict. And not posting it to the docket would be my request. Because if he's adjudicated guilty and there's a sentencing hearing, I feel like the marriage docket shows that when there is a threat of punishment, impending punishment, that he will flee the country to flee that punishment. Is the point that I have. It's different being on bail where he's going to be put in for the nines. He don't want that. But if there's a specific sentence, he's definitely going to, in my opinion, flee.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Also, Dexter is listed as a witness in this case, and I believe as part of his bail conditions, he's not supposed to contact Dexter. And I feel like Dexter had a contact from Mr. Hughes.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, if Dexter's a witness and he threatened him during this case, an argument's made for witness intimidation.
Why did I call him as a witness? I don't think I called him as a witness.
He's listed as a witness in the indictment, I believe.
Yeah, in the indictment, but those don't count. I have to, like, those...
I'm pretty sure you called him, you listed him as a witness.
I'm pretty sure I just called, like, you and Jerry Kennedy. Because I updated my witness list to like everything I called, and it's you, Jerry, Karina, and Layla that I have on.
Can we talk about how when I arrested him for all these warrants, he literally stabbed me and said, "I told you I would do it. I told you I'd stab you at some point."
Yeah, well, you should have charged him with premeditated attempted murder instead of second degree.
I wasn't in charge.
True.
It was well, that one wasn't premeditated at the moment. Because
Yes,
we
it
kind of
was.
got
He had asserted to stab you multiple times. It was the
yeah, but
entirety of.
we asserted we had the jump on him, not he didn't have the jump on us.
I don't know. I still think it could have been articulated first. But that's neither here nor there.
Possibly.
Who was the one that did the charges for that?
Cherry. But that was like we found him. So with first, there needs to be a plan. He didn't have a plan. He had no idea that we were gonna find him where we found him. We didn't know we were gonna find him where we found him.
Where did you find him?
He was doing 911s on top of Black Hawk Coffee's roof, calling himself the Legionnaire or Justice Legionnaire, whatever. And so we went and we found him on the rooftop doing 911s. We didn't have enough information at the time, so I called the owner of Black Hawk because I was like, I think that's Arthur Hughes. Well, I didn't have any reason to talk to him, so I called the Black Hawk owner, and she said she wanted him trespass, which gave me reason ID. So he ran, and when he ran, he tried to stab me.
Oh, you know what would have been fun to point out during the trial is his posting on docket line 30, where he says, "I want to change my plea, but I want a lesser fine."
That has been the argument every time. He started like all the freaking dockets with like, DOJ, give me a plea deal. And then I didn't give him a plea deal. And then I also amended all the charges to the big ones that they and ever since he's just been crying that I am like maliciously prosecuting. And like, did you see the lawsuit that he started? Like, he started like a civil case against DOJ to like fucking sue the entire department, and especially.
Oh, I was not aware. I should sue him for emotional distress. Disrupting my life.
I mean, again, I would point out
you're
that
not getting much from him.
That's fair.
I would point out that like I have offered him some pretty good freaking plea deals, and the only condition we always had was a guilty plea. I don't know why when people started doing like no contest plea shit, but it's a plea. You're getting guilty and shit, and you're not getting no contest reduction. Like, what the fuck is?
Oh, the defense added. Oh no, they didn't.
They added all the same witnesses because
they added all the same
terrorism trial. We had forgotten to subpoena our witnesses.
Wait, which terrorism
and
trial?
so we just called them normally, and the defense never subpoenaed them or called them at all, and so they wanted to like call our witnesses after the fact, but they weren't under subpoena, so they were just allowed to leave. Mr. Blackneck here was there, I think, right?
Cutter?
Yes. Cutter.
Never heard someone described by just the fact that they have blacked out tattoos on their neck.
His neck
Mr.
came up
Black.
in the post-trial chit-chat.
Huh?
Your neck came up.
At the terrorism thing, the defense wanted to call you but couldn't because you weren't under subpoena.
Okay.
I feel like there was a case the other day.
That's why they called them. That's why they called
if he was
everybody
under
the other
subpoena,
day.
they have to be on the witness list of the defense.
Yeah, but I'm just explaining that incident right there is why Mora the other day was like, we're subpoenaing and calling all the same witnesses the state is. They didn't want to get screwed over again.
Yeah, that's why Jacobs posted on the docket, and I was so confused because he wasn't like, he's not assigned counsel, so I was like, but then he says like, you know, apologies because all my fucking counsel is
my colleagues are unable to do this. I was asked to do this. Please don't get mad.
I probably wouldn't have objected, you know, if they wanted to recall Kelly for like questioning. Yeah, why?
I think it would have it would have only mattered to me, like, depending on what it was they were doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't gonna be an ass, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
if it was like a big major thing, and another lawyer from their office did that without being assigned to it, maybe. But
I'm going to be honest with you. I waited a real long time to respond to that question about Mr. Gunnar Hugan. Waiting for you to object.
I spoke, by the way.
You spoke to Gunnar?
Yeah, for like
I
20
spent
minutes.
4 hours with him.
Oh, how'd that
like
go?
a week ago.
He pretty much said he doesn't hate me. We're good, and that me marrying you was the best thing that ever happened to him because he's got an amazing girl
got a show back
now.
in session.
oh my
Well,
god.
good for him.
All right, I rushed him. Got
Yeah.
ahead of him. Wait for me to record. I'm coming. Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's lovely. That's so nice to know.
I meant to call
Yeah.
Gunnar back. He called me earlier.
He's a good boy now. Like he's gonna become a ranger. And I said, good
Oh,
luck.
well, that's good.
I know
That's
you're good.
wonderful. Maybe
Good,
he'll
good,
stop
good.
robbing banks.
Hard enough to take a sip. So, I did not set a timer, but I believe that was around 15 minutes, and I'm through one of the cases. So the offer that I'm willing to put on the table in regards to ensuring the safety of the people involved here is I am willing to offer a bench restraining order for all witnesses of this particular case, and for the bail conditions to continue.
Could we
and
ask that you be
temporary
added to
restraining
that?
order that I'm going to issue now will be enforced.
I think I'm on
with
the
the same
witness list,
conditions
aren't
as
I?
always.
No.
Until a time in
Then
which
yeah, I
we are
would.
able to finalize sentencing. If we would like to defer this, otherwise it's going to be probably at least an hour.
I got nothing to do for an hour.
I got time.
I won't be here.
Thoughts?
One moment, Your Honor.
Dexter's not listed as a witness, so I would
Yeah,
request
I would,
that he be added.
that was already one of my things I was gonna.
And then the other thing is I would request that the verdict or ruling not be posted to the docket and there be a separate
Yeah, there would be a
hearing
separate
for the
like
reading of the
verdict
ruling,
reading slash sentence.
where
I would also
Mr.
like the
Hughes
bail
is
condition.
required to attend.
Yeah, I would also like the bail condition to be amended to actually have a fine attached to it.
Yeah, I agree.
Or like anything like beyond you just get sent to prison punishment. Like if he is found violating his bail by like evading the country, that should be a fucking instant default judge.
I agree.
That sounds good.
But I'm also willing to sit here for an hour. I got plenty of time.
Yeah, I mean, I would like
I
to go to
won't
bed
be.
at some point soon.
Ah, that's
You
fair.
did. You did
It
the
is-
heavy.
it
You
is
did the
getting
hard
pretty-
part. I can always jump on and just sit here for an hour.
No, I wanna see it through to the.
Well, that would be my only.
Your Honor, we do have a few requests.
You can email Jade, have her add you as a chair.
We would like Mr. Cutter, Dexter Cutter, to be added to this restraining list.
Oh yeah, that was the assumption.
He's not a listed witness, and we just didn't want there to be any doubt about this matter.
Oh yes, very specifically, both Kelly Price Cutter and Dexter Cutter. Wait, did you take Price?
It's Kelly Price Cutter, Your Honor.
No, is Dexter also
Kelly Price Cutter,
or...
and Dexter Cutter will be included in that restraining order. Mr. Hughes, is that understood?
Your Honor, I have one thing.
Okay.
I don't. If it's gonna take an hour, I'm willing to wait. To be honest,
I'm not.
I rather just get it over with and serve my sentence.
I'm not.
And move on my day.
I'm not. It's such a wild thing to hear from the
If
judge.
you're gonna defer, I mean, obviously, I'll turn myself in. Eventually, you know.
I'm willing to wait an hour. Well,
Yeah, he'll turn himself in
Restraining order
eventually.
is not needed because my bail condition specifies I can now be in contact with any of the listed witnesses and everything like that. So it's already covered. So there's no need for that, and I have not proven I'm a flight risk. I've not violated bail at all.
Okay. All right, noted. Your attorney, we're gonna have her speak.
The only thing I was going to say is I agree with Your Honor. I would very much so not want to personally wait another hour in court. I have things that I really, really, really need to do. I know that's not important when it comes to justice, but if possible, could that be considered?
Oh yeah, we're the default is deferment at this point in time. I barely have brain cells enough to comb through this, and I worry that I will make errors, and I do not want to make errors on your case, Mr. Hughes. Defense or state.
Your Honor, we would request that there be not a verdict posted to the docket, but a separate verdict reading hearing, basically.
I hate scheduling. Convince me why I should have to do it again.
Your Honor, the marriage docket has shown that once confronted with immediate consequences, there is an increase in flight risk. We worry that should a verdict be posted to the docket, that just be incentive
literally, he
for
just
Mr.
said he
Hughes
would
to
turn himself
evade.
in
Now that he
eventually.
knows that there will be consequences and there is no reason to attend,
He had from
other than being
warrants
punished.
for like 3 months.
That is well.
I'll make a decision at that time, but I'll make a decision at that time, but I'll take that consideration in there. We're gonna defer ruling, and make a decision in regards to sentencing at a later date after I have done that. Anything else before we adjourn?
Yeah, I do, Your Honor.
Do you want to check out with your attorneys first?
No, not really. No, at this point, I don't not really know.
Okay.
So you say
Oh my God.
the state is mentioning that I'm a flight risk. That's what you said. I was already on Cayo Perico before you made that ruling. I never said I was going to flee there. I was already there. How can I flee somewhere when I was already there? I was not on bail. It was not anything. Yes, obviously I was going to be. I didn't want to turn myself in. Obviously, no one does. But I am man of my word. I even told my attorneys here, right here.
I did.
Said, I just want to get it over with. If it's a deferred ruling,
Got
I was going
contempt,
to
and I
turn
was
myself
like,
in.
I need
It literally
to
said
take
that
care of
they
this.
can attest that. I told you on the docket when you gave me my bail conditions when I got released from prison. I told you on the docket. I am a man of my word. I probably keep my promises. And I
Okay,
have so far.
noted. Okay, noted.
He also promised to kill you.
We're going to adjourn. Mr. Hughes, I'm going to put on the docket the specifics of your restraining order, temporary restraining order that will be in place
I'm
until
contesting that, Your Honor. I'm going to contest that. How do I contest that?
Speak to another member of the judiciary and we can see what options you have. But for now, to me, you can't. You are not allowed to interact with any of the witnesses. They will all be considered to be part of that restraining order, and we are going to include Dexter Cutter in that. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Everyone's adjourned. Oh, yeah, gavel.
Loud.
Sorry, Willow.
Good work.
I can finally close the 15 tabs I have open about this.
Oh my God!
glad
Yeah,
she
I
put her
know that
glasses
feeling.
back on.
Get ready to open like 500. My glasses?
Yeah, you kind of scary looking.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my wife. I had somebody come
Yeah,
pick us up, by the way, because our car.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, my car is no longer there either. Thanks. Great job. I need to get with you to organize the evidence and additional arguments for those fuckers. I will tell you that there is another active warrant for another individual involved in that, and potentially a fourth warrant is going to be written.
We're fine.
Depending on how I feel.
Yeah, you've told me about this. I'll have a look about it tomorrow. I am very free for the next 2 weeks, so I have sufficient time to sit on that.
Perfect. Well, my availability, I'll email you my availability and we'll get together one evening.
Sounds good.
All right,
well,
thanks
ride
guys.
is on the way.
Let's get the answer here. Hi, buddy.
Toodles.
Oh my God, thank you so much for attending. I appreciate it. That was insane. That was so hard to
Of
do on the
straight
account of
butt
shit
fucking, no
happened for
lube.
so long.
Actually, well, okay, the
Yeah.
first like hour was pretty cool. You
I'll
know
be
what,
happy to have it
I'm so
behind
glad you
me.
just fired. I wish
Bless
you did
your
it sooner.
soul, Mora Jaeger. Bless your soul.
Listen.
I believe it's still
Listen,
Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I'm changing it back to Mora because there's no wolf inside of me. I'm a bird. All right, caw.
What happened to the wolf? I heard
The
about
wolf
you
was
barking in court or on a docket.
Yeah, both. And the judge wanted me to, you know, but now it's gonna be a bird. Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's be honest, Miss Jaeger. I think being fired from that case is the best thing to happen to you tonight.
Wait,
I wish
she
you
got
could
fired
I wish
from
I
the
never
case?
had to do that case. Yeah, he fired me from the case.
When did he
You
do
hear him
that?
right at the
Oh
end,
my
when you were
God.
yapping, he goes,
Yeah.
PDO, PDO, you're fired. And then she said,
Yeah.
fuck me, I guess, and then walked away. Congratulations.
Well,
listen, that was it's hard. You know, I did my duty without prejudice against my client, though he did test me in my ability to do that.
he literally made open threats in court.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
I
has this effect on him.
I wish I didn't have to take that
Have
court
that
case,
effect
but
on
because
me
of the
too. Not to murder or kill, but you know what? Never mind. It's not.
I'll be in the car. I'm EP, so I'll see you in a moment.
Oh yeah. I'll give me. Yeah, I gotta go. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Okay.
I find it
thank you,
interesting
thank
that he
you.
didn't fire till after the end of the case. So, thumbs up for
Yeah,
that.
I don't know about that, but you know, listen, I feel for you, Kelly. I honestly didn't want to take this case because I've had, we'll just say, I've had bad experiences with restraining orders. So.
All right. Well, I'm leaving.
Yep.
Kid,
is that another
There's
of your-
no way.
your
There's no
restraining
way
order?
this dude just walked up to you. What in the world?
Yeah, that was definitely
Violated
closer
already?
than 100 feet. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The witnesses.
Was he at least guilty?
It's going to be
No,
adjudicated, deferred adjudication.
Yeah, needs to
For
have no
one, she only
contact with
did 15
anybody. He's. Get back to the station. I'm about to die.
Hold on.
What?
Yeah, well.
You look.
Doesn't he look like a? He looks
Man,
like a Giga Chad,
literally
right?
just
He looks
walked
like a
right
Giga
up to
Chad.
me outside the fucking courthouse. What is
What have
wrong
you
with
done?
you?
Yeah, he looks like a Giga Chad.
What did you do? Did you shave?
Yeah.
Looks like he worked out.
He looks buff. I kind of.
I know, that's what I was
He
thinking.
does.
He's gotten
Gonna
hotter. I
completely
kind of fuck
perfect-
with it.
Wow.
We could just do
Listen,
something about that.
as long as people stop calling me Kindle, that's all I give a fuck about. Okay?
Listen, as long
I
as we can
don't
do something
know,
about
you-
that voice, he's got a chance here, guys.
Yeah,
for me, it
yeah.
sounds like this.
Fair.
Hey, listen, look at the baddie I pulled, okay? Alright, guys, good night. I gotta go EP.
Yeah, I'm going over
Bye.
Yeah, I'll be
Bye.
safe.
I can't believe bro walked out immediately from the court case and walked right up to you. That's insane.
So you said.
Yeah.
So it's being held like it's a big. So she's gonna take some time, and then she'll either schedule a verdict hearing, or she'll post it in the docket. But pretty much in the meantime, he's on a court warrant, which basically states he may not have contact with any witnesses, including myself. And then he
Kelly,
immediately
I would
walks.
assume?
Yeah, of course. And then he immediately walks out of the courthouse and walks right up to Kelly. Jesus Christ! All right, I'm
like
going
you
to
should-
bed.
Yeah, I believe
feel
that was
like
a
I should say
violation of a
something?
restraining order. Are you going to
Thank you,
sleep?
buddy. Yeah, I gotta go EP.
All right. Have a good night.
Thanks.
I'll see you at home.
3 or 4.
Are you going to sleep?
No, not yet.
You want a +1?
Sure, we can.
Oh my God, perfect. Let me turn on my radio. What's your call sign? I don't remember.
Delta 90.
106, 418, merging Delta 9 will be David 90 +1.
something was stinky over here. It's Jensen, not Gabby. It's like, you know, it's.
Oh.
What?
Hey.
I thought something was stinky over here.
Let me talk. Oh, she's on the phone.
Stinky.
Hey.
Yeah, she's on the phone.
Let me talk to you.
Oh, okay.
Listen, can we make a department policy that if you are simply processing a warrant and somebody pleads not guilty, that you defer to the authoring officer of the warrant to let them post the docket? I'm in a shitstorm of probable cause because an officer posted a docket for one of my warrants. Cameron Avery Soap, yeah.
Well, so here's my question. Hold on, I have music playing. Give me a second. Let me mute it. All right. So I actually was looking at this. My question is, their issue is that they don't have PC for him on the scene, but they have his blood and they have his fingerprints in the car, as well as him being voice ID'd. Why don't they have enough PC? Or am I missing something?
It's very vague, and it was intentionally left vague in the indictment against Marcus Ward. The MDT that was updated with all of the additional information once the warrant for Cameron Avery Soap was actually issued is much more complete and specifically identifies him on scene of the bank robbery as the driver of the vehicle, the 5-star Growler, the DNA that was picked up on scene where the suspect was tasered getting into the Sasquatch. It's just a lot more specific.
Yeah. I mean,
and it's Mr. Matt Murdank, who is the attorney for the defense, and he is notoriously known for nitpicking every single thing. And I am very concerned that if it goes to a preliminary hearing, there's going to be insufficient probable cause, which was intentionally done because it was a warrant that was in progress of being written.
Well, there's no opportunity to update it now because we're within.
Well, I requested. Well, the thing is, I requested on the other docket, Marcus Ward's docket, for the cases to be merged and to update the indictment to include the relevant evidence. And then as soon as the judge was assigned to the other docket, I requested, as soon as I was assigned, permission to amend the indictment to include the relevant additional information and evidence. But Mr. Murdank has objected.
Right. Well, I don't see a reason why that wouldn't be permitted. I mean, on the grounds that it was purposely kept that way so that the original public docket couldn't be referenced by, an individual that we have more information, potentially an extra active warrant against. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, but it's Matt Murdank. So
well, yeah,
it's an
I know,
uphill
but Matt
fucking
Murdank
battle.
doesn't make the. I mean, I get it. It's a hard fight. My bigger question was, so you guys are pushing first on that one?
Yes.
What was the reasoning for first versus second? Because everything I read just seemed like second to me.
It has to do with the coordination and planning of the event. Specifically, when they entered the Sasquatch and fled from officers, they had 2 tires out. They had multiple pedestrian exits they could have left. They passed 2 of them, stopped at the 3rd one at the Maze Bank. At that time, the air unit was routing towards our position and observed a blue in color sedan that later routed directly to that exit. Occupants got out of the vehicle and came directly down the stairs where law enforcement were pursuing the fleeing suspects that were in the tunnels. They were armed with Class 2 shotguns and immediately began opening fire on law enforcement officers. And then Mr. Soap and Mr. Ward began stabbing and or shooting officers at the same time. So it was that premeditation and coordination is the reasoning for the first degree. Okay. If they would have gone to a different exit and a vehicle.
Yeah, I guess my argument would be the people pushing into the tunnels, I could see it for, but from the looks of it, Marcus just stabbed somebody, right? He just hopped out and stabbed somebody.
2 people.
Yeah.
Well, they're part of the planning and coordination. How would that individual or the individuals that exited the blue sedan have known where to go?
Well, couldn't they just make the argument that they didn't coordinate? They just saw their friends show up and, panicked and hopped out and did
How would they have seen their friends that were down in the tunnels?
Or even if they didn't see their friends. I mean, how many times do criminals get spiked in the tunnels and then panic and hop out and stab people?
Yes, but that combined with the fact that those two other individuals came down with Class 2 shotguns. At that point, there were no officers that had any mobility other than the helicopter, which would be very easy to lose if you're by yourself with no pursuing ground units. We were all on foot, had abandoned our vehicles in the subway tunnel. So the only person that could have pursued them, there was no reason for those suspects to exit their vehicle.
I don't think I disagree. I don't know, just coupled with the fact that it's Murdank. I mean, again, I'm not saying it should be this way, but just as you just said, how it's going to be an uphill battle getting it not to get tossed for lack of probable cause, I think you're going to have an even larger uphill battle proving intent, you know, especially for Marcus and Soap. Like the other two, I think it would be a lot easier, like you said, just because they actively went back into the tunnels with shotguns. Like, you have no reason to have a shotgun.
Well, the Crime
in a
Crisis
tunnel.
Act also applies there, so they're all can be charged. They were all active participants in the same shooting incident.
Yeah, but it's also, you still have to make the argument for the two that hopped out, right? It's not like it's just automatically you're guilty. You still have to argue the intent, and I don't.
Well, I don't think you can stab people without intent. The one thing that I did consider is adding the lesser charge of aggravated attempted second degree to it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'm also a huge fan of charging people with the crimes that I believe that they actually committed and have
I would never
facts and evidence to support those charges.
Mine is more, I guess it's more, what do you feel like you can win
Is it
with
worth
the
it?
cards that you've been dealt? You know what I mean?
Oh, listen, if a car routing to a specific location with people getting out with Class 2 shotguns, law enforcement officers, we can't pull our shotguns unless presented with shotguns. Those individuals had shotguns. Not a single officer in those tunnels had access to any larger weaponry than what we had on our persons at the time. There's also another reason. They basically wanted to threaten me into sales. And I'm going to be honest with you. If that level of coordination, I'm going to go and drive across the state directly to this location where I'm going to get out and go down to the tunnels and start blasting so my friends can also start blasting and or stabbing. I don't know what would be premeditated. I would say that the state should just get rid of attempted murder in the first degree and discharge murder or attempted murder. I don't think degrees should matter.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
this doesn't constitute attempted
yeah,
first.
I mean, and that's a whole, I mean, other conversation we had entirely. I mean, again, I don't necessarily disagree, and again, at the same time, I don't know. Again, it's just playing with the cards you've been dealt. With the PC card that you, I mean, I agree as well. I've said this forever that whoever is the person that is writing, you know, the warrant essentially should be the person to post the docket. But we run into the issue of people writing warrants and then just not being around or being reachable within the time limit to put the docket up.
I did have access to my email.
I know you did. I know you did, Kelly. It's not towards you. I'm just saying you're not every officer. You're the exception. Like, not everybody who writes a warrant is ready and reachable within the 48 hours. And that's the issue we've had in the past. Now, again, it's maybe something where we have the conversation like, hey, at least give it 24
Make an attempt.
hours. Yeah.
If there's an attempt to contact with no response, then post the docket within the 48 hours. But I think there should be an attempt to communicate, say, hey, do you want me to post this or do you want to post it? But the issue that I have with it as well is everything was in the actual MDT report. And what happened was he just copied the indictment that was on one docket to the other.
He moved
and he should have used the information in the MDT, which was up to date. And I made sure to update it so that wouldn't happen.
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, that's definitely something I'll talk to Seth and Mo, and then obviously Gabby and Indigo about it. And then we'll see. Because like I said, I was looking at it, and just like I said initially, like, I know Murdank's going to be a hard fight on it, but just the PC for his involvement in general, I don't see how they could fight that. Again, you have 3 points of contact for him to identify him on the scene. Obviously, you'd have more with the statements, but even without the statements, I still think you have enough. But I guess that's up to a judge to decide. I'm not a judge, so.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Who is the judge on the case?
Well, it depends on if they get merged. One is Reginald Blackstone, and the other one is Raphael Messi. Mr. Murdank is arguing against them being merged, which I think is ridiculous, considering they're the exact same incident. The only difference is Mr. Soap is directly linked to the robbery itself, and Mr. Ward is simply linked as aiding and abetting.
What's Murdank's reasoning for not wanting to merge? Well, I mean, okay, sorry. I know why Murdank doesn't want to merge, personally, but what's his publicly stated reasoning for not wanting to merge?
Oh, God, don't ask me. It was a whole smorgasbord of bullshit, if I'm being honest. Where is it at? He objects to the merging and asserts that the considerations in the matter of himself and Mr. Ward are separate and distinguishable, and the docket should be proceeding separately.
That's not enough reason. I mean, that's his opinion. That doesn't make it a fact. And in my opinion, that's not enough reason. You're wasting the state's resources by putting two different judges on it, by putting two different prosecutors when they have the advantage of using the same defense. That's, in my opinion, that'd be an unfair advantage to leave it separate.
Yeah, it's literally the exact same witnesses, the exact same evidence.
There's no reason to waste that would be my argument if I was going up there. You're wasting the resources of the state by making it two separate instances, which is the truth. It's not even being facetious.
Well, I appreciated Miss Frost's response. I was like, Miss Frost, please respond to this so I don't have to get contempt of court, because I got not nice things to say. And
Kelly,
she was
they're
a little
not-
bit sassy.
They're not
Oh,
getting
what's
a
going
unit. You want me to attach it?
Yeah, let's go.
They need one. That's why I'm asking. Like,
Oh, yeah, I'll jump out.
All right.
But yeah, Kelly,
I can
I'll bring
attach
it up.
that one with
I'm not like upset or anything. It's just
No, but
it
it's still something
created
that
an
you,
inconvenience.
Well, and it could potentially cost you your case,
I mean, worst case scenario, we can have it dismissed without prejudice.
Right, and then bring
reissue another warrant, apprehend him again, and then post the correct indictment.
Yeah.
The other issue
Go ahead.
The other issue I'm going to have is I have a active warrant for Carmelo Kandinsky for the same incident, and I plan to issue one for Mr. Damian Flippington, whose DNA I need to get on file, but is also directly involved.
Yeah, I mean that may be the way to go, honestly. Especially, I mean, I would move if they're not going to let you, if they're going to let him keep them separate, if they're not going to let you merge them, I think I would move to have it dismissed and then bring it back at another date, just to, further solidify your case and not muddy the waters with Marcus's, because I don't know, it feels, at least you feel like you're confident with Marcus's.
No, I'm confident with all of them. They're all the exact same incident. So
You're more believing and trusting of our legal system than I am, Kelly, and I admire you for it. I don't have the same faith that you do.
The advantage of waiting to post the other indictments or to arrest the other ones is if he's adjudicated guilty, the others are likely to not contest the charges. Or if he's not guilty, I can just change the charges to second degree, having the knowledge of how that.
I guess that is the benefit of
proceed.
just going for Marcus's and then postponing the others. So not the end of the world either way, but yeah, I agree. We should at least bring it up that should be the standard.
Yeah, it is what it is.
But yeah, I'll bring it up for you, Kelly. I got you.
All right, I appreciate you. I'm going to go fight crime.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Have
go get my
fun.
car. Also, it's nice to see you.
You too.
I've been missing. I'm sorry I missed the meeting. I was in court.
Oh, that's okay. Wasn't anything crazy.
Just
You
great
see all
court.
the stuff. You got the pings.
Delta 7,
Yes.
Delta 20.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, go Delta 20. Okay, can you up Tech 9?
What? Which one?
Tech 9.
I may make it so I can actually see this chat now, because I had so many winders and evidences and dockets. I feel like that case was well argued. Oh, why would you do that to me? I hate it here. I'm so glad I got. Oh God, why? Why? Give me some reason to get out of my car. It's gonna make me motion sick. Give me a call to respond to so I can get out of my car. I hope this makes you motion sick too. Fuck off. I need to get rid of. I need to up these point values, man. No. I don't have an issue with RAF. I think that RAF can be, and what I, oh, I can't see this light. What I always wanted to avoid when somebody like Matt Murdank appeared in my court. Matt Murdank is experienced, and he has a lot of. James Hill is also guilty of this. Use a lot of legalese and lots of formal. Formal language. 106.76, responding shots fired. Actually, I'm going to reroute to the container robbery. I'll be tag 2. Thank God. I never want somebody's legalese and fancy arguments. I want the crux and the meat of the arguments to be what I base rulings on. And those arguments and big words can sound impressive to a lot of people and intimidate them. Just because you use a lot of big words doesn't necessarily mean that you're using them correctly or it's right.
+1 is
Oh, no, I
going to
can't.
be transferring to Tech 2 to assist with the container robbery.
Oh my God, thank you and welcome.
Hello, we're just getting a repair really quick.
550 situation on Tech 1 is code 4. Tech 1 is free. Clear. Thanks.
Well, 6, we can. Never mind. Oh my God, this is dangerous. Whoa, who put that wall there? Hold on, let me read this in a second.
I am 23. Not seeing any vehicles right there. There's a fucking dirt bike here.
Oh, well, let's get Moto.
Registered to Butewood.
I'm rolling 23.
Kelly, are you moto started? I don't remember.
Negative.
369 and 369 and 4.37 are going to be unmerging.
They're way at the
going
top.
back to their call signs.
One individual, motorcycle helmet, gray,
515,
t-shirt,
104141.
black jacket.
Welcome aboard. 550 is going to attach to the latest ATM in Del Perro. I'll take tag 1.
I think they ran around the other side. It's gonna be a dirt bike.
515, I can route to assist.
Stay near the bike. I lost visual of the suspect. We're definitely still in the area.
Where'd you last see him?
He was on top of the containers and jumped down between them.
Hell, you scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Could be a male suspect, black motorcycle helmet, black jacket, gray t-shirt.
I think I spotted him. It's gonna be like 2 aisles over. Stay with the biker, please.
Hey, firm.
I'm tasing him if it is him, by the way, just FYI.
$501, I'm 10.
We're looking to use an additional tag 1 for an ATM robbery.
Ha ha ha. Hell no. No, definitely not.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he went. I'm gonna be so real with you.
So
And I
you're
thought I was all
interviewing?
over here in that alleyways, and he just like disappeared from here.
Just keep looking till we get additional units in the area. I'm going to stay with the bike. I believe I saw movement east of my position. Somewhere behind where my vehicle's located.
Your position is
Moving
where?
towards the south. I'm at the bike at the location of the call.
Is it south?
Moving south, but east of my position behind my car. Those containers. Are definitely around here somewhere.
Well, yeah, I don't think they have a vehicle, and they steal a vehicle. We're gonna get a 99. So.
Us with sirens on or sirens off?
They already know we're here, so I don't guess it matters.
It doesn't matter at all, to be honest. But to be honest though, since he's doing this shit, if you see him, tase him. Since he's not really giving us anything, so. I just took off without really fucking saying anything, so.
Yeah, that was a little bit weird.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, like I said, if you see him, just tase him. I don't care. You want me to grab a moto as well, so it's not just you, big?
Sure, but do we know where he is?
Nah, it's literally
It's here somewhere.
haystack right now.
Are you above me, Kelly?
Hey, firm, that's me up here.
Make sure you're checking the top of the cranes too, because I don't know if we might have climbed on top one or not.
Is Bo Blackwood? This is you have a flag on this bike. You
Yeah,
just
I'm
put the- Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh, I found some fingerprints here, so that'll be nice.
Oh, interesting. Not seeing nothing anywhere.
Oh, and they have fingerprints on file, by the way. What's in this profile that they have in their NBT? It's gonna be a male, like, blackish color hair with a beard as well.
There's prints on the bike, so I just, yeah.
Alright, give it about another minute or so. See that you're out of the area and just call it, I guess.
bike here? Fuck.
Yeah, he left on foot, so that's why me and Kelly.
Yeah,
I
he
think
just
he's
jumped
over.
off the
What
containers
hell?
and fled on foot. Didn't say anything to us.
Didn't say anything to us and just took off.
He jumped into the water by now.
Bro, if they're not desperate for this shit, then that's not there. Alrighty, we can call it. I'm telling him though, in case he is in the area, he's not getting a ride out of here.
Go for his bike again.
Yeah, I'm telling it, so.
What is the charge for a container robbery? Because I'm definitely charging him when I get his prints.
Thievery of goods in transit. That
104
one
conjoining
second.
call signs with 101. Show us 101 plus 110.
Alright, perfect.
Kelly, where you at?
I'm gonna go get some pictures of the container itself as evidence.
He's parked in such a weird fucking place where this container's at. Can one of y'all stay with the bike on the ground and just make sure that, like I said, he doesn't come up and try to take it? I'm gonna run something for you, right? How do you feel about seizing their dirt bike?
Yeah, I'm down to seize it for investigation. we got prints off the bike.
Yes, we did.
Oh, perfect. Let's hold it for 48 hours. We'll submit the prints from the container and the prints from the bike.
Yeah, because I'll be so real with you. I'm not dealing with the whole run away and not talking. They wouldn't do that, and they could seize their bikes. So. And I guarantee you, Baker's right. If jumped in the fucking water and started something going.
I'll hand you to pack, Kelly, since you're lead on that.
Who what?
I'll give you the pack with the print from the bike.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, we gotta go down the other side. Yeah, I'll love them. That would make me so happy.
Kelly, I'm
Here you
gonna
go.
move your car out of the road if you're okay with it.
Yeah, firm.
Did you document it, or?
If you could document the bike for me as
Yeah.
well. We need to search it, get the VIN number, inventory it, and I guess get PW over here.
Do you want to VCU it?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be VCU.
I got it.
Actually, I don't know if I can VCU it yet.
It technically wasn't used in the crime. It was left behind, so we can't really.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think since it was left behind and he didn't get on it when we arrived, then we can't really prove that he drove it here. So.
Well, I got thoughts about him not getting on the bike. Just
I
running
have
off.
thoughts about him just not talking to us. That's why I'm saying he's the fucking bike.
Okay. Oh yeah, VIN number. That's right.
Oh, well, I'll send a notification advising the registered owner of the vehicle that the vehicle has been seized for 48 hours for investigative purposes. I imagine that it's going to be very easy to match the prints on the bike to the
there they
prints at the container.
Yeah.
I meant, but not the per.
I was like, what? Be specific now.
Alright.
Where's the vehicle?
She's on it right now. It's gonna be this.
Oh, okay. It was like.
We're gonna need you
I
to.
saw one motocop officer, and I thought there were two.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to take it to RPD, please.
Alrighty. May I get a escort?
Yeah, you will.
Oh yes, of course. I'm gonna escort because I wanna continue to process the vehicle.
I'll help y'all escort it too, because I'm gotta go put all this in to find the paperwork. So.
Yeah, no, I don't like it when people do that shit, but that's just me.
Well, I'm a big
I've
fan.
I've never ran into this people before, so.
Well, I'm a huge fan of it. I think it's a lot of fun. At least I didn't have to chase a dirt bike.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, perfect. See, Bobcat.
101 plus 1, 76 to the latest Bobcat. Me on TAC 3.
Let me start up an incident report.
Are you wanting the primary on this, Kelly?
TAC 3.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry,
No,
you're primary.
No, you can have it if you want it. I'm not gonna fight you on it. If you want it, because you know warrants better than I do. It's all yours if you want it.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy to take it. I love writing warrants. They're my favorite. I actually have another one to
If
write.
you want to go to the Bobcat, I can stay with Kelly.
Alright, as long as you're good.
If you guys just add your involvement, that'll be great.
Alright.
Coming wide to the Bobcat.
Yeah, we'll be.
106, we're going to redirect officers from Tag 2 to the Bobcat.
If you need anything from me, just let me know, okay?
No, that's fine. I think I got everything else I need. Unless you took a picture of them.
Alright, sounds good.
Did they say TAC 3?
I believe it's Tag 3.
think-
Should
yeah.
be Tag 3.
What tack is that Bobcat again?
3.
Alright, your car's gonna be over there, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate it, Kelly. I'm gonna break it down.
Take 2, TAC 3, Bobcat.
You're gonna be fine,
I'll
Kelly.
escort
Just,
you,
yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'll come
I'll
along.
follow you.
But yeah. Go for it, too.
Five 76 to pillbox 195. Taser prong removed.
501 Central.
106, 76 RPD escorting Public Works.
437, same traffic.
That's really scummy. I can't believe that they just did that. That's fucking scummy. That's when you feel like a fucking mechanic. Well, RPD is really far away.
We got this. 437 on Main. Do we have anyone available at the station, at the RPD to open the door for Public Works?
I think the majority of 10-8s are at the Bobcat.
At 106, I'll get there first. I'll open it.
Delta 7's here. I can handle it. Oh, you weren't kidding, Kelly.
That's a lot of cars. All right, there you go. Thank you so much for calling us.
Thank you. Appreciate it. $889 Papa Whiskey.
Okay. I've got every VCU it, so I can take care of that if you want to do the rest of the paperwork.
What are you doing?
I can do the VCU form if you want. Oh no, we can't VCU it. That's
Yeah,
it.
we can't VCU it, so that's fine. I'm just going to
Okay.
send a
15, are you able to
notification,
take
let
one
them
more
know
on that
that the
Bobcat?
vehicle is seized for investigation for 48 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna just take a minute and then put my evidence in the paperwork.
515, once more, are you able to take one more for the Bobcat?
Yes, I believe we can take one more in tech.
515 or routing.
437 10735.
50, I'm gonna be 76 to RPD with 195.
Seven Alpha Oscar 889 Papa Whiskey. Mm.
Oh, 2042.
Thank you for your service.
550, 23 RPD, 195.
Seven Alpha Oscar 889 Papa Whiskey. CLZ.
Four three seven. 437. Yeah, 437 107 108. Sorry, Jesus. Jesus Christ, I don't know what that was.
All right, I've sent the seizure notification. If you could just put in the evidence documentation of the vehicle. And then write a statement asserting that you observed the vehicle where it was and that you collected fingerprints that were handed to me for processing. I'm gonna send this to the police inbound.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna go to his profile and make a marker. Alpha Oscar 889 Papa Whiskey. Right, to 29, 29 to 30. What's this?
I did.
Oh, those are all my cases against Mr. Hughes. I'll close that. I need to open up. Oh, let me. This one. It's already there. On 03.28.2026.
How was shift been?
I couldn't tell you really. I literally just got on. Well, I got on duty and then I went to a container robbery where the suspect had a motorcycle, believed to be parked on scene because it was right underneath of the container. But the suspect just fled on foot and disappeared without saying a single word. So.
Oh.
That's
This
been good.
afternoon was kind of crazy, but it calmed down. Calmed down a little bit in the beginning of the evening, but now it's not that bad. We just had a bobcat pop up.
Oh, yeah, I've been on shift for that.
Yeah. Besides
So I
that,
got.
it's been.
Did you win court?
Well, that remains to be seen. It's going to be a
790 to
deferred
956
ruling.
80. We're special.
Don't know if it's going to be on the docket or if there's going to be a hearing for it. I argued for the docket. I mean, for a hearing on the count of Mr. Hughes has previously fled law enforcement and evaded multiple warrants and refused to turn himself in despite a judge ordering him to do so and remained on Cayo Perico. But we'll see how that goes. There's actually a restraining order going to be put on the docket in place for myself and Dexter, as well as I think Jerry Kennedy, because he's listed as a witness.
That's good.
But they didn't really have too much to argue. They actually didn't even argue the violations of the restraining order. They just argued. Who does he want?
It's only one of us to give him a call. He's just in the cells.
550. I'm on a call, but you can call 104.
Oh, well.
106. I'm currently free.
Okay,
So is
call
Delta
Kelly.
7?
Well, let's go to the sales.
Let's go. Come on, Kayla. You want to come?
I'm coming to the sales.
Okay, that works. Your phone's not working.
Howdy.
What's up, howdy?
Okay, clarification question
day.
here.
No, I
Can
took
we
it to-
we
I
can
took it
charge
to
somebody
a-
with ATM robbery and possession of counterfeit or
Oh,
marked
yeah,
goods, right?
2 hours.
I typically would not unless they specifically assert that the
Have they?
possession of the bills was somehow unrelated. It's always presumed that the marked bills, regardless of the quantity of them, has come from the ATM, although I've never
Okay.
seen hundreds of bills come from an ATM.
Wait,
Okay.
he had hundreds
that
of
makes sense.
bills?
No, I have no idea. I'm just
Oh.
asserting.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That was all.
Oh, well, there you go. That was easy.
It's an easy one. Perfect. Thank you.
Appreciate
you. Okay.
That was easy. I like that.
That was easy.
But yeah, so I spent most
That
of my
one-
evening in court.
Fun.
But now I'm writing a fat warrant because I got fingerprints from this container because he was wearing fingerless gloves.
Nice.
And I seized his bike for 48 hours because I believe
Who
they're
was the RO?
directly related. Bo Blackwood.
Huh. I think a Blackwood did a container robbery earlier today. I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
it was
wonderful.
a Bo Blackwood, but it was definitely a different Blackwood.
I feel like I heard Bo Blackwood today, but I don't remember.
Was it
from
Bo
where.
Blackwood? I know last name was Blackwood. I remember seeing the flag. Well, that was his face.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, that was her
Holy
face.
shit!
Oh my god, what is
What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
god!
deserve-
Pay
I
it
deserve-
forward! Pay it forward!
Jesus.
That was worse than Dagan hitting Stevens with the musket.
I did not think. Okay, I did not know Ty very well, but I went to the funeral and I was like, okay, respect for a fellow officer that fell in line of duty. That's why I'm here. As soon as Damien said over radio that he just bashed Jeff in the back of the head with a musket, I started laughing.
Oh my god.
So hard.
Oh
in
no.
the middle of the funeral.
I'm
Is it
sorry I
wrong?
could not make it to that.
Is it wrong that I didn't cry for when Abby spoke, but when Butters went up there?
Did you tear up with
Little
Butted?
bit, little bit.
Aw.
Well, I know how much. I heard that one of the things about him that I heard is that he liked the dogs very much. So.
And then Butted going up there and doing
And
that.
then the the other two dogs showing up for the end of it too.
I just know
And
I
then-
couldn't help but laugh that Damien tried to
Yeah.
take out Jeff.
And I can't believe that I ate another fucking dog biscuit. God
Oh.
Yeah, she did absolutely stand in front of Willow and make the poor dog jealous by munching the dog biscuit.
I didn't mean to.
You shoved that thing in your face for not meaning to.
I didn't mean to. Iced or hot?
Hot. I'm assuming you're referencing tea.
Coffee.
Ooh. Probably iced.
Okay.
Not the biggest coffee drinker.
It is maple cinnamon.
Okay, that makes it better. The way that Americans drink it of just black is insane to me.
Oh no, I put milk in there.
Okay.
I know, I just put all the flavored creamer in there and it tastes like deliciousness.
Kelly, are you a coffee with your creamer type of gal?
Not necessarily. I have more coffee than I do creamer. Unless I don't have flavored creamer, then I definitely just put a shit ton of creamer in a sweet and low.
Chocolate croissant or cinnamon roll?
Cinnamon roll. You did not need to share, but I'm appreciative that you shared.
Yeah, I like to take care of people.
Well, thank you.
Also, I got judged by Castro so hard today because I was in the car. And I'm like, I'm actually driving good with it, Castro. What's the problem? And he's like, well, it's an interesting choice. I'm like, well, I don't want to be a... Huh?
Well, the Caracar's got better acceleration.
It does.
Yeah.
Just has less of a top speed, but its acceleration is fucking nuts.
My problem is still turns. So
Turns
I'd rather
like a
have
boat.
something... That's what I need. I need something that's not gonna lose its shit if I give it a little gas, you know?
You might want to also try the Alamo then.
I
Because
have.
it also is a boat.
Yeah, I like both of them. But I'm just vibing with the car right now.
The Torrance tens on a dime, if I'm remembering it correctly.
Hate.
Yeah,
I
the Torrance
tried
was
it.
rough.
I had it for an hour and I was like, nope, not for me.
How aggressive has Daniel Kane's new group been?
I have not really.
He's got a new group.
Yeah, they're repping blue. I can find the name if I look it up on my phone. We've been tracking them.
You know, that's a
CUIs.
great way to avoid Rico. Just be a new group.
You say that, but Daniel Kane's group has specifically been Rico twice.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's why he joined a new one, so he can avoid it.
I think he should just stop giving up. I think he should stop making gangs, because every gang he makes lives, gets Rico'd, and dies. Or dies before the Rico. I don't know.
Interesting. He's such a great contributing member of society. I just love his existence so much.
Yeah. That's how I feel about the majority of CB. such great helpful beings of the world.
For me, it's Spin Gang.
Oh yeah, them too.
You know, it's really great to get shot at during a chase with rifles, just because you're chasing your, it's great.
Yeah, welcome
That's
to Paint Gang.
That's feeling, yeah, I know.
I got to chase after Bobby Mills whenever he was actually in a good mood and got to call him a dummy, and he was fine. So today was actually chill.
I'm getting ready to articulate another DNA warrant for somebody involved in a bank robbery and the attempted murder first degree of 6 officers.
Good shit. I have been itching to get one of those scenes where I can just nitpick a DNA warrant or full out of it. I love writing DNA warrants.
I got one for Carmelo Kandinsky. Now I'm going to articulate one for Damien Flippington.
Okay.
Just get the CBDNA.
Oh, yes.
I will help if you need it. Fuck those guys.
I just got to go through all of the reports and articulate how that DNA is definitively linked to him.
Do you want a list of other people in that group who we don't have DNA warrants for? Or DNA yet for?
Well, I've already gone through a couple of the reports. I was just toying with it because I noticed that there was another unidentified DNA sample. I didn't have information because Dexter didn't submit a statement to the incident report, but he observed 2 individuals come down those stairs with shotguns. And that does support the presence of the other DNA. And I went through the evidence loggers and searched that DNA, and there are multiple incidents where the individuals involved include specifically Mr. Damien Flippington, including several incidents which occurred at Crown Jewels, where Mr. Flippington was the victim. I believe the only victim in those incidents. So I'm just trying to build all of that, put it together to articulate the DNA warrant so that Mr. Flippington can also be charged.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I just wasn't sure. The issue that I have, though, is there's currently dockets posted in relation to the same incident for Cameron Avery Soap and Marcus Ward. So if I articulate these and then they get served, then that's just going to be additional suspects to add to these dockets.
Good morning.
See you later.
It's kind of my hope that these dockets are taken care of and closed out prior to them being served. Oh, no, you're good.
What's up?
501, I'm 10-8.
Oh, wait, do you not know how to look at tack tracking?
Oh, I am. I'm seeing if mine is broken. I think mine's broken.
226.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
mine's definitely
available.
broken. Okay.
Oh.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Oh, 226. That used to be my call sign.
That did used to be a call sign.
I love that call sign.
I've been Delta 7 for over a year now.
I just did 437 for Cass. Wait, the 4 is for Telford, the 3 was for April, but she's 208 now, but it's fine. And then the 7's for Cass. Because they were the 3 main that trained me during my cadet.
Cass and I are 07 buddies.
I swabbed that container on a whim and a prayer, and was able to get fingerprints.
I went on the bike. I was not hopeful on the bike.
One is
but
code 4.
it
I'm also
just-
doing
it
42.5
was like,
max attack now. Thank you.
Here, here's
Well,
the reward.
the prints on the bike don't necessarily prove anything anybody. He could be
No, I know,
operating
but-
his bike. But that
It's supportive.
combined with
Mhm.
prints from the container is going to build a really strong
Yeah.
case, and I love that for me.
It's a support, yeah.
Ooh, they must be VCB.
Yeah, that usually is what happens when Daniel Kane robs some shit. That's why I don't go to those. I
Oh,
avoid those robberies at all fucking costs.
If y'all see Freddie
Yeah.
Robinson in the next few days, be careful because he was apparently very aggressive towards Dante. Earlier shot at his vehicle, I believe.
The hell?
Oh, there's some people that are upset with me. I breached
He
them.
was in a
They probably deserved it.
in a street race, and apparently Robinson got very, very aggressive and was like yelling at him to get out of the race and that he was ruining it and shit. I was like,
What the fuck?
Freddy's never been aggressive with me.
Freddy can flip on a dime. He gets real pissy.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind for now. From now
Yeah.
on.
A lot of you'll learn quickly that a lot of the major groups, PBC, CB, Pink Gang, a lot of them are they'll be fine 1 second and then they will flip a coin and go from perfectly fine to batshit fucking crazy, and they need to be 5150'd.
Yeah, that's what
jokingly. I'm saying that jokingly. So just
so far.
be careful and keep your head aware of what is going on, because they will flip on you. It makes no sense, but they do. Freaking PBC will be laughing and joking and then turn a corner and pull a knife and suddenly be insane. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, so the store robbery that I breached, the suspects, there was 2 suspects in there. They weren't engaging in any real negotiations. They were just like, yeah, we want to leave. And I was like, that's great. You don't have any leverage. And that's when they were like, oh yeah, we got a hostage. But then they didn't have any weapons out, and they weren't
had
anywhere
no
near where
weapons?
they said the hostage was. So I was like, fuck these guys, let's breach them.
Yeah.
To be fair, one
Honestly.
of them was hiding behind a shelf. He did eventually pull a weapon when we had breached, but he was the furthest individual from the hostage, or the alleged hostage, so I don't know, they were very unhappy. They said they would see me around, so I look forward to that. I see a lot of people around. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I love my job.
Yeah, I love this job. Yep.
I just love writing warrants.
That is fun. Okay, I was not planning on staying on shift. I was mostly coming around to do the thing. Why is Delta 90 up there by himself?
He does. He does. Count it sometimes. So we responded to shots fired into an apartment at the flats.
You're good. You're good. You're
Okay.
good.
All right.
Yep.
You already know.
You already talked to me about it, and
I was just gonna tell you.
assuming you're good. No, I learned about it. We're good.
Perfect.
Oh, what happened?
Nothing, Kelly. Your sunglasses are rather shiny, aren't they?
There's
Oh.
like 4 individuals
Yeah.
on scene. The driver, I have not
I
taken.
think I
the site.
responded to there, but then I left to go to somewhere else.
Just clothing description.
Oh, more shots fired. People just want to shoot everybody.
They really do. Okay, well, if they are VCB
Black jacket, I
on
can't see pants.
that Bobcat, I'm gonna go back home.
Yeah.
You two be safe. Thank you
I'm
for the
clock-
coffee.
I'm clocking out.
And I will see you on shift later, Kelly. Oh, Miss Kayla. Do you have photos?
We can go tech 4.
You just chew the coffee green beans? Ew.
550 back to 1041.
No, he just did that because he wanted to get away, and I hate going to calls where there's zero interaction. That makes me feel like a fucking mechanic in the server. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally there to just enable you to be able to commit a crime is the only reason for my involvement. So
Oh,
dispatcher
742.
Have a good night.
Hey, just stood off running on foot while I had my camera out. Oh my god. You can't see it. Somebody kicked the dog on Ether. Fucking bitches. I need somebody to drive me around. I don't want to drive. Let me go submit this evidence. Make sure I pick it up tomorrow. What? Oh, I think that's Blackwood. No, Kyla somebody. Law enforcement, Blackmore. Oh, hey, you're still out there. Listen.
Yeah.
I don't know where you went.
I'm in the parking. What's up?
Oh, you're so loud because you're on the phone.
Yeah.
The evidence bag, the flak pack doesn't have fingerprints in it.
Oh wait, Oh, I still have to.
Yeah, I went to submit it for processing and was like, why won't they accept it?
Here you go. Here you go. Sorry.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
There's so many prints on there.
Yeah, there was 8 of them.
Oh, thanks.
50176 pillbox medical, 1 injured.
I'll just add my evidence to this report. Oh, I'm still upset that that indictment was posted in that manner. Oh. Listen, this fucker didn't know he was fucking with Kelly Price Cutter, aka Petty Price. I will write the warrant. And I am going to write the warrant. Let's see. Oh. How about that? Look at that mugshot. That looks, here, let me, Let's see. Is this gonna work? Here we go. It looks vaguely familiar.
501, I'm 10-8.
That's crazy, right? Look at that. I love that. Love that for me. Hmm. Not the strongest evidence, but additional supporting evidence nonetheless. Where did that picture went? Did I close it, or did it just not populate?
Five oh one 76 RPD.
I love that for me. That's great. Thank you.
550, what's your 20?
RBD parking lot.
Well, how about that? So many people never change their clothes. So true. So true. That reminds me. What is it called? Robbery of fine arts, parking meter, jewelry, security vault, national reserves, use of explosives. What is it called? No. I think it's theft. Theft of goods in transit.
Uh, 104, the Bobcat on Tech 3 is going to be code 4 UTL. All units back 10-8, Tech 3, clear and free for use.
36976 RPD. Yippee.
I know Baker used to be 696, but I don't. No, that was. I don't know who that is. What's Baker? 369. Black Mark off. Fuck off. Wyatt Sanchez, David 90.
515, 76 RPD.
Why did she go off duty? They're gonna make me have to look. I'll have to open up. Ports and documents, silly oh shit. Four, 3, 7.
Six nine 23 RPD.
Oops. Oh, I do love me a good warrant.
Delta 90 back to me.
Three 6942.
Thank you for service. Have a good night.
I'm gonna call him to come pick me up. I don't want to drive. I don't want any more behind these eyes, okay? No more, no more, no more, no more. No more. Oh my god, come pick me up.
Alrighty. I gotta take a tack nap. I get no RPD because my tat track is broken, but yeah, I'll get that RPD real quick.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna park my
Alrighty,
car
sounds
because I
good.
can't be asked.
That's fair. Alrighty, we'll be there in a minute.
Alright, perfect.
Alright, bye.
Later.
Delta 90, 76 to RPD.
Okay.
Oh, am I
Hello.
interrupting?
Oh no,
No,
no, we're just.
absolutely not.
I might be doing my first warrant, so I'm just trying to get some advice.
Oh,
before
I love a good warrant.
Oh yeah, well, this is my first one, so I'm just I'm checking all my boxes before I go and start submitting. And
He's
doing
got
stuff.
fingerprints, casings, all the above.
Listen, my favorite thing to do when I submit a warrant, I like to list the charges and specify the probable cause for each of the charges. So clearly articulate how your facts and evidence
Oh, that's a good idea.
Relates to each of the specific charges. Judges also love that because then they ain't got to read a whole bunch of stuff and interpret nothing. And then if it goes for PC hearing or a preliminary hearing, Ain't nobody gonna have much to argue.
Okie dokie, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna make sure that I do that.
Was this guy a cadet? I thought he was done with cadets.
Oh, I am done with cadet.
Oh, congratulations! You just
Oh, thanks.
wearing the vest.
Oh, yeah. I like it. I don't like wearing the super heavy vest. I get too hot.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I love a good warrant. This is my favorite.
Well, hopefully I do this one right.
23 at RPD to 7 protective.
Hey Kelly,
What's that?
what's the benefit of a personal vehicle?
The benefit of a personal vehicle,
Mhm.
your weapon rack will stay
rack.
with your
Okay.
personal vehicle. That way you don't have to worry about them disappearing. While they will hold them for a short period of time over at the counter in a zipper locker, they don't hold them indefinitely.
I see. I see.
So,
I see.
the other benefit of a personal vehicle, if you're like me and love to chase people on your feetsies, and you leave your vehicle somewhere and then chase somebody for hours and hours and hours because everybody in this fucking state is a goddamn Olympic Kenyan gold medalist, you might forget where you left your car. And you can use your phone app to locate your vehicle.
That's a good plus.
432-1041.
That's the only real difference is I see you can just have a bunch of... I actually have an entire loadout in my weapon rack. An extra loadout in the case somebody wants to rob me. They'll take my cuffs, my taser, my pistol. So I have all of those extra in my lockbox.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Oh, thank you. Because I am notorious for forgetting weapons in my vehicles.
Yeah, I've been running into that too.
I'm getting ready to write a warrant myself. Went to that container robbery down south. A suspect, he was wearing a black jacket and a gray t-shirt with a black collar. He was robbing a container. His bike was on scene. He didn't say a single word and just took off and ran on fucking feet. We couldn't find him.
Asshole.
Yeah, so I got fingerprints. And I'm going to be honest with you. When I looked at the MDT, because I was posting his, I temporarily seized his vehicle for 48 hours pending the forensic results. All of his photos we have on file are of him wearing that same black jacket and same gray t-shirt with a black collar. So, yeah, I love that for me. So I'm just going to wait to get those forensic reports to get his fingerprints back.
Hell yeah.
Then I'm going to write another fat warrant for another suspect related to multiple attempted murders of law enforcement. So I
That's
also
some
love that
above
for me.
average shit right there.
Well, I'm going to get his DNA on file too, so.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I love that.
You guys are killing it.
It's my favorite thing.
I got the PC on all of them.
And what's the incident?
It is shots fired investigation 3/26/2026 warrant WIP.
Just make sure you create a separate IR for the warrant.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get rid of that.
And you can just do make a new one and then put like *** pending warrant ***.
Okay.
Where'd the fingerprints come from?
One set was from the driver's seat and one set was from the trunk.
Was he ever apprehended with the firearm in question?
No, he ran from us, got into a blue in color supercar, like I think it was like a Nero or one of the Thrax, like one of them really, really fancy cars. Got into that, and we tried to keep up, but obviously could not. We asked for an interceptor, there was none available, so.
No, that tracks.
Yep. Shortly after he got in the vehicle, we were VCB.
My only caution, And if he did plead not guilty, is I don't necessarily know that the fingerprints on a vehicle, it wasn't registered to him, so that's a little bit stronger evidence. Why would his prints be on that vehicle in question? But maybe he'll argue he had permission or had operated that vehicle earlier in the day. I could see
Well, the
room
vehicle
for
was
reasonable
flagged
doubt.
for Grand Theft Auto.
Interesting. It's worth going for. That's the exact individual I plan on getting his DNA on file. What kind of weapon was it? It was a pistol?
Yeah, it was a pistol. We weren't able to. The
9-6
casings didn't come
Bravo
back to
Papa
anything.
Whiskey. Let me look up something. I don't necessarily think it's going to work because I think he had a shotgun.
You know what's funny, McGee?
What's it?
My first warrant was for this guy as well.
Well, this gentleman sounds very popular with the police department.
Yeah.
He is. Cameron Every Soap is, and a few others in CBR.
Let me look and see what other incidents.
I'll be right back. I need to take a nap real quick.
What was the date of the shots fired incident?
March 26th, 2 days ago.
Oh. Let me do something right quick. Don't go nowhere. Ah, dang. Was it before or after the bank robbery? What was the date of this one? It's not the same weapon. Why is it a separate? No previous records. Dang, that's unfortunate. Dang, I was hoping it was that pistol that was recovered from his person after a bank robbery.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
Yeah, it wasn't though.
Bro, that Bobcat that we were on, Kelly. One
Yeah.
of their people were down, and nobody noticed because they were piggybacking him. Before I fucking
that's
realized
great.
it was too late, and they threw him in a car. I was like, "No, he's fucking down." I was like, "Do not let him in a car."
Well, I mean, I guess they don't care about their friends.
Nope.
But the moment they'll get caught, they'll be like, "Oh my God, why aren't you getting my friend medical attention? I can't believe you. We're going to sue because you didn't care about the life of my friend."
432 is gonna do a welfare
Basically.
check on Legion Square.
So which one are you looking at? You're doing the shots fired investigation? Or
Yes.
is there a separate incident for the warrant, or
Yes, I'm working on it right now. It's pending warrant, shots fired investigation, WIP.
oh, is it related to the other report? Because there's two in there for the shots fired. I assume they're the same.
So the shots fired investigation 326 is the original, and then the pending warrant shots fired investigation is just the warrant separately. Is that right?
In the future, I probably would just turn that investigation into the warrant. There's no need to
Oh, I didn't know you could
create
do
a
that.
separate incident. It's like if you look at mine, the container robbery. It's an active investigation right now. I have a suspect there. I have the evidence and facts outlined. I'm just pending forensic results, and once I get those reports to confirm his identity at the robbery, I'm just going to change it from a container robbery to an active warrant, include his name, and yeah, you don't have to do an extra report.
Oh.
Well, shit, my bad.
Oh, all good, all good.
The only time that I'd ever do an extra report is if you're processing.
Legion, although I think they got a lawyer with them, but I don't know what they're doing. Just heads up.
Yeah, don't care about CB. The only time I'd ever do a separate report is if I'm having to process somebody differently for different pleas for different warrants or different incidents that were on the same incident report.
I think they're moving it to the
Or
courthouse.
split charges,
from what I
split pleas. I would process some of the pleas on a separate incident report.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just because it gets scuffy if you process somebody and then they plead not guilty to one charge. You can't process them on the same incident report. It doesn't work.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, in the future, you don't have to make a separate incident report just for the warrant.
Okay,
saves a lot of redundancy.
And just so you know, too, officers can steal warrants as well. That it's not only MCD. But like, if you have very sensitive information on there, you don't want prying eyes to. You can say sensitive information for the warrant steal reasons. So,
I don't even know what that means.
like, meaning like only you. Kelly, correct me if I'm wrong. It's command and marshals, I think, that can see it, right?
Yeah, it depends. I've never felt the need to, unless I've submitted one to the judiciary and requested it be sealed. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm personally not really going to inundate the judiciary with warrants that I could issue myself. The only time I'm going to submit one is if it requires it, such as a DNA or search, or if I'm concerned about the statute of limitations and it's approaching. Then I'll get a judge-signed warrant.
I got one on Cabernet Reserve because I didn't know if it was strong enough to stick or not. And that was my first one filing up me as primary. So like, I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll submit it just in case to be safer. Sorry, so.
Oh, that's fair. All right, well, let's go fight some crime, man.
Yeah.
I need to get some criminals today.
Delta 90,
I agree.
106, Delta 90 plus 1.
Let's go fight crime. You have to drive.
Yeah. I got my first lap. Give me keys to D.
Is your radar on?
No, I need her to put it on, actually.
All right.
Is yours off right now?
Well, it's up, but it's off. So you'll turn it on. Thanks.
Good to go
Beautiful.
Now?
Good to go.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking, it was Daniel Payne and Co. By the way, that was robbing that Bobcat. And
yeah,
one of theirs
I
blew
heard.
themselves up with the thermite, and yeah.
Natural selection, my fucking favorite.
But nobody knew he was fucking down because they were airing it like they were piggybacking him when Jensen and Gabby were talking to them. So they thought it was just them being, you know, stupid and whatnot. And when the moment they were getting in the car, I'm like, he's fucking injured. Like, he is absolutely down. Like, what do we do?
Oh, did you guys find any DNA inside there?
I think Gabby and him went back to where I'm sure they found the thing though. I'm assuming they did because I mean, like I said, he went down because of the fucking thermite explosion. So sorry, what I assume is the thermite explosion, please. So.
It's been way too Get my next report ready.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad you were on the same page about that dirt bike. Because I was like, I was like, just fucking take it.
Well, I mean, we're running fingerprints. It's further evidence that vehicles on scene is registered to him. I would say that it's stronger evidence that I hold that bike to determine whose fingerprints are on the bike and on the container, and I venture to guess they're going to be the same. It's not very strong evidence that his fingerprints is on his own bike at the scene, but being in both locations strengthens it a whole lot.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go. They don't call me Petty Price for nothing, Mr. Sanchez.
No, it's not even petty. Like I said, if I was gonna fucking seize it regardless and go that route as well. So because the fact that he just ran off without saying shit irritates me. So
yeah, me as well.
I kind of wish he came back so I could just tase him. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do if he ran back and fucking tase him without saying anything.
Why it smells.
Go to you.
That is crazy. That is Sean's too.
Yeah, no, I ran the plate. Whoop whoop. I'm a little bit concerned about that individual. I don't know who that officer was that was writing that warrant. I'm a little bit concerned about the PC that he's articulated in the warrant. I don't necessarily think that fingerprints alone on a vehicle, regardless of whether or not it's flagged for GTA, without any other identifying information is going to be enough.
Yeah, proven before, like, what is it, the Rowan Hendricks cases? Like, it's been proven before in this, enough, unfortunately, to really prove that. Just because they have fingerprints on the RO inside the vehicle doesn't mean anything, so they have to have more evidence than just that alone.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I successfully argued that case because I added a lot more evidence.
Yeah. But where they're sitting at right now, I don't think it's enough, unfortunately.
Yeah, the one singular piece of evidence I don't think is sufficient.
But I guess right now we just leave it up to the judiciary, because I think he's going to submit it to the judiciary.
Nah, I think it's going to be a bolo.
Oh, okay.
Unless he's putting it in the MDT.
Yeah. Because he said pending warrant or something like that, so I think that's what he changed the title to the second report at least.
Maybe. We'll see. Good for him if he does. He's a good experience.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, the only reason I went through this clearance for the SIP warrant was, that was my first warrant, and that was like 50-50 because realistically, we only had his DNA. However, we had the plate flags of the vehicle with documentation from other incidences of him using the exact same vehicle that was registered to somebody else. So, like, it was very 50-50.
I bet it was Avery King's vehicle.
Yeah, the cutie pie one, whatever, the whatever it is.
I don't think it really matters. He uses all of her vehicles.
Yeah. Well, I was able to. I think it was you that actually pointed that out. Was the incidences with that license plate and whatnot. So.
Welcome, Aport.
Welcome aboard.
Every time I see him, he's in Avery King's vehicle.
Yeah, it's that one in specific, though. What I've seen him in recently a lot, so. The one with the license plate cutie pie or whatever it is.
Yeah, probably. I mean, just love her cars. I guess he wanted to get her car seized and not use his own vehicles. If she's
I don't even
okay
know how
with
many
it, I
vehicles
guess
he
it's
has,
okay.
so I don't know if he has that many, to be honest.
Not a clue.
Because really, when they're doing like robberies and stuff, they use Marcus Ward's one, which I'm sure his truck is probably close to being taken, to be honest.
Well, they used Marcus Ward's truck, a Vigera registered to Marcus Ward, and a Faster Growler registered to Avery King, and something else registered to Avery King. I think it was a V-Star.
Yeah, they love using that fucking Sasquatch. So it wouldn't really surprise me that Sasquatch is pretty close to being able to being taken, at least for a little.
I think somebody VCU'd. They definitely VCU'd the Sasquatch because it was left on scene.
Yeah. And hopefully I was right about the bike, because, again, I know the VCU things could be weird. Technicality, like, it didn't really get used, you know what I mean? It was kind of just abandoned, so that's why I was like, I don't think we can really VCU it.
Yeah, that's why I said it wasn't VCU'd.
I know it's, like, very iffy, and even the VCU sheet's missing a couple new charges that we've gotten recently. Like,
Well, that's why there's the other.
Yeah, that's fair. Like the class 3 pedestrian charges, and then not that anymore.
Hey,
Hey, whoa, man.
What the fuck?
Buddy? Brake checking is not cool.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna cost him more money than anything else, so. He's just being a dick.
Daniel
That's why I
Kane.
fucking brake checked him.
106 on Main. Be advised, vehicle registered today. Daniel Kane just rear-ended us and then drove under our vehicle and fled the scene.
It's gonna be Daniel Kane and Johnson Potter in the passenger seat. So. And they're just being stupid.
They on one. Looking for fucking attention.
You require additionals 106?
Negative, we didn't pursue.
It's a fucking interceptor vehicle. Of course, we're not gonna pursue.
License plate demon. If you see it, just be careful. They're looking for attention.
Oh, great. The Air 1 car looking for attention.
Yeah, that's why I said we weren't chasing
So,
him.
like, doing the usual shit then. Got it.
Yeah.
It's really sad. I don't know if it's his mama or daddy that didn't give him enough attention when he was little. Maybe I should ask him next time I see him. Be like, which one is it? Your mother or your father? Maybe it's both.
Well, like, I know we're not supposed to brake check in that situation, but I don't care. Like, again, it cost him more damage than it's gonna cost me, to be honest. So, I don't really care at the end of the day, personally. Earlier when that Bobcat was going on, did you notice that shot spotter from the apartment? It's been 2 shot spotters consistently from that same apartment for some reason. They responded to one earlier, and then again where the Bobcat happened.
Do you guys go in to the apartment
Yeah.
and check?
Yeah, nobody was there, just a single casing.
Has anybody seeked out who the owner of said apartment is? Gone for a
No,
warrant?
but I feel like if it happens again, then I will. You know, like if it happened the 3rd time and we go and respond to it, then I won't do it. But I don't know what they're doing because I feel like they're just shooting and then, you know, not there. So it's a weird one. So when we breached the first time and went in there, and nobody was there, just a singular casing. So I don't think it would be enough to really get a warrant off of that one incident. So. But if we get multiple, so like if it happened again and it's a 3rd shot spotter, then it might be enough to push something on it.
Interesting.
Unless you think differently, but I've never really like done search premises warrants for that, so. But if you see it at all, it'll be the Legion Flat Apartments 25, I believe it's what's ringing off as.
I love fighting crime.
I just don't give it to people who are clearly like seeking attention like Daniel Kane and MR right now.
I feel like I should have brought my class 2s.
Everyone can go back and get them if you want.
Nah, I can't be asked. I'm gonna be honest with you. They probably gonna run on foot to a secondary location where I'm far away from where my class 2 weapons are, and again, then I can't pull them out unless I see them. And then they'll have somebody show up with them. They'll be like, haha, surprise, bitches. And I'll be like, well, that was a surprise.
333 to 432.
Although I don't know if I'm predicting it, if it's necessarily a surprise.
No, I mean, if it's got Jackson O'Connor in it, it's gonna end in a gunfire, so.
It's gonna be 501.
Alright, I'm with you.
I'm gonna go take it.
You want
Oh, a traffic stop.
Tech 4.
Hey. Delta 90 plus wants to get attached to you, make any suspicion.
10-4.
Also, I'm good here at PDO if you're concerned.
Oh, thank you.
Tech 4.
Yep. We 23.
Welcome aboard. Vehicle's going to be stopped
Right,
for
sure,
excessive speeding and failure to obey traffic signals times like 20.
No, he can't. He can't. No.
That's crazy.
Please tell me he's actually gonna do that.
No, I don't think he's actually gonna do that. You probably could articulate reckless driving.
I'm not gonna lie, it'd be funny to see it happen once. Okay. Here's the RO of the vehicle.
That's a Delaney.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what I was just giving the look.
Oh.
I'm gonna go and make contact.
Good luck with that one. She's not gonna run. I think she's really a runner.
She has shit on her, she would.
Do you think?
Yeah. Either that or just be hella uncooperative. One of the two. But usually she's just uncooperative usually, so.
Your fish's guardian? Well, I hope she don't got the fish with her. I'd argue reckless endangerment of that poor fish. I see somebody's hamsters. Because they kept committing crimes with them in their pocket. There's a docket. It was never permanently seized because the judge never responded to the docket. Thank you, Magnus McCready. But the animals were handed over to the Paul farm and never recovered, so they were considered abandoned. So I still maintain that I actually seized them. It was a lot of fun. Of course, I love to write warrants. It's my favorite thing. I just love writing warrants. They're just my favorite.
I don't mind it if I know, like, absolutely it's a, you know what I mean? But there's some times where it's, like, very iffy, and then that's when I just kind of go to the courts and
Driver
the judges,
Delaney. I'm gonna go ahead and run her information now.
Well, you shouldn't be writing a warrant if it's iffy.
Well, what I meant by that is, like, the camera neighbor step one, for example. The only thing we had realistically was, and matching his description, and his DNA on scene. Like, I don't know, like, anybody can dress up like anybody else, you know what I mean? And again, the DNA alone on a scene, on a situation, is not very promising, you know what I mean?
Well, you had more than just DNA. You had a description of an individual that, consistent with the DNA, is stronger evidence than just DNA or just a description alone.
Yeah, it's on.
He didn't give me a perfect warrant. He gave me a weak warrant that's based only on fingerprints. It's not nothing, but it is. I don't necessarily know that it amounts to sufficient
Like I said, I've not
probable cause.
written too many warrants myself. That was my personal writing since I've been a full officer. So
My best advice is what I told him. Just include a specific probable cause statement outlining the specific facts and information for each of the charges. So if you're charging an individual with joyriding, articulate in that probable cause statement this individual was identified via fingerprints and DNA and a vehicle license plate that was unregistered. Include documentation of it being unregistered and his fingerprints on file and the fingerprint forensic report. He didn't have any permission to operate that vehicle, and that justifies that charge. And do that for every single charge.
yeah, that makes sense.
If you look at my report for the Flicka bank robbery on March 17th, I did that for Mr. Cameron Avery Soap. It's beautiful.
Jesus Christ, isn't it?
That's a fat report. It's going to get fatter when I articulate additional warrants.
Do you think the court's gonna let you do what you're talking to Jensen about?
What do you mean?
You said you like about modifying, I guess the the entry of the report, I guess.
Oh, the docket.
Yeah.
God, I hope so. If not, easiest thing is to dismiss it without prejudice. There's no reason to not dismiss it without prejudice. Since there is a complete indictment that should have been posted, and then just reapprehend him and post it.
You're talking about the Cody one. That's what we're talking about him with Jensen, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think they did that like as soon like a couple minutes like after they sent him away. And I think I was clocked in for that.
Yeah, I guess he thought it'd be pretty easy to just copy one indictment and paste it. He wasn't aware of the significant difference in what should have been posted. I almost emailed him as well. Almost. I was on the verge of emailing him. I was busy in a meeting, and I almost emailed him to let me post the docket. But I was attending to my meeting.
Alright, we're gonna be code
Yeah,
for you.
fair.
I appreciate y'all attention.
10-4.
You welcome.
No worries, have a good one.
Delta 90 +1 breaking down.
580 same traffic.
Like, I understand why he posted it, and appreciate that he posted the docket, but I would have preferred, I would have preferred he would have posted it based on the evidence and information in the MDT.
Yeah.
Diana Frost went savage on that docket too. I love it.
Nah, she's doing pretty good at it, to be honest.
She did a great job tonight.
Yeah. How'd that case out, by the way?
Well, we don't know because the judge was like, I spent 15 minutes deliberating and have gotten through one incident. So she said it would be an hour before she came to a ruling, so she wasn't going to do that tonight. She was going to either post it on the docket later or request a hearing for the reading.
Surely they're not going to do a hearing, right? Because I don't think that's really done here, right?
Well, it has been done in the past, and my argument for doing it at a hearing is based on some of the evidence that was submitted when he was issued contempt of court on my marriage registration docket. He repeatedly disobeyed the contempt of court and the order of the judge to turn himself in, asserting that he's going to remain in Cayo Perico and refused to do it. In addition, he ran for multiple warrants over a period of months. And while he is on bail right now, I would assert that him number one, being on bail without any financial leverage at this point in time, combined with the fact that he is known to run for warrants, known to visit Cayo Perico. He actively made threats against Dexter in the court of law during the fucking hearing that I would request that he have to be present at the reading of the ruling.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess
Then
it's
it
just
could
one of
go
those
straight
things that
into
doesn't
sentencing
happen.
afterwards. Because there's going to have to be a sentencing hearing anyway.
Yeah,
so
true.
why not have a reading of the ruling? Require him to be there so there's no opportunity for him to flee. I mean, at that point, he's going to have a specific sentence. He's not imprisoned at this point in time.
Yeah. No, that's true.
That was my arguments.
Honestly, I would also tell Diana that he actively walked up to you right after the fucking court case.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You should probably email that to her or just tell her about that.
I'll send her an email right quick.
Yeah, at least we'll wait it tomorrow if she's not awake yet for her right now, so.
On right down the road. Those 32s. I'm gonna check it out. Check one.
Delta 90+1 attachment. Shots fired, attack one.
106 on tag.
Seems like it's a good case on the beach to see if there's anything on the beach.
Also, is my headache's okay? I've been having like really bad headaches recently, so I just want to make sure.
I got a singular casing here. Nothing else in sight.
What's interesting is Miss Yeager was a witness to his immediate approach of my person and had been terminated from representation.
Probably just someone shooting for no fucking reason.
I love that. I love that for them.
Yeah.
Probably somebody looking for attention.
Daniel Cannon, go.
I would venture to guess Daniel Kane.
There. Yeah, I have nothing else here. I haven't seen anyone. Not even when I rolled on scene, I didn't see anyone at the beach, so.
Could also be a
middle of the road.
Could also be in the middle of the road here. Oh, if it was on the side of the road, I'd say a drug dealer. It's in the middle of the road here.
It was kind of in line with my car, just on the farm lane next to me.
No, ain't firm.
Yeah, it was as if someone was basically right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sweep it away and call it good work.
Oh, no, you definitely did. You were like, it's for everybody's safety. Specifically, Dexter. What do you mean? Why is your
Is he quiet,
not
please?
asking any questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. Thanks for the quick response, guys.
A firm.
501 38 northbound Strawberry with the pink color.
Delta 90 plus 1 break attack.
Oh, a traffic stop.
You want to touch us to it?
Yeah, sure.
32 Pacific Plus, good for
You said Strawberry, right?
Clear.
Yeah. David 90 plus 1. We can attach your traffic of attack.
Favor attack.
Okay, for me, we're there.
Oh my god, hey.
God, hello.
And you're funny, Miss Tesla again.
That's in Legion Square. What's a vehicle?
Stand by. Give me a vector.
Oh, I love that. Well, that Tesla owns a Victor.
I think I've talked to Pat 2 times. I'm gonna go ahead and make contact now.
No, but Daniel Payne does.
No.
They Daniel Payne and Jasmine encountered. But so does 80% of the state for criminality, I guess, in the state, so.
Oh my god, those are legally parked vehicles.
I'll wait over here just in case they take off. We're gonna be across the road just in case, since the locals are the way they are.
10-4.
I don't know who's a registered owner. Visper Romance.
Have I been having bad headaches at all, by the way?
No, no.
Okay. I've had really bad headaches the last couple of days, and it's just like really random, so if you start noticing it, just let me know and I'll let you drive, okay? I just don't know, like, what caused it, so...
Where can I find... Oh, there it is.
What are you trying to find?
I was trying to find Visper Romance in the system.
Some of the name changes are a little weird right now, because even with Hunter Yeager, for example, you have to type up Nora Yeager to find her, and that was before her name change, so maybe it's still Vesper, whatever her last name was before.
Vesper Mori.
Yeah.
What? I even tried to look it up by the CSN.
I was trained.
FTV 34349.
Interesting. I haven't had that issue. I just know, like, when people got their name changed recently, it's still the other one. And their NBTs for some reason. Like, it takes them a lot longer than it was before to update, I guess.
Apparently CSN is case sensitive. Who knew?
Oh, where it's gotta be all uppercase.
My frame go to the toilet when I'm in the city. Is why I stay in Cindy mostly, not seeing less than 104 FPS in Cindy.
Tag 2.
Oof. Unfortunate. Welcome first time chatter Orbit 9224. Welcome.
How many can you take?
Can take 2 more.
375 will attach.
330 send him.
I got that dog in me. Well, that reminds me, I got a puppy in the floor. Where'd he went? don't know where my puppy went. Aw, so cute. Come on, scratch your tummy. We'll go outside and play in the morning when I can see you in the dark. Not in the dark. I was so confused or nervous about court today. There's just so many incidents with Mr. Hughes across such a long time period because he ran from them warrants for so long. I'm glad they broke it down by incident.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Community policing.
Yeah, of course.
Aye, fur.
Yeah, there's a case right now. I think it's Deacon. I think it is. That's currently up. And I basically had to tell the prosecutor could it happen back in November or October. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know what my involvement was in this because primaries didn't require a statement from us, you know. And so I didn't write one back then, and because they were asking for an affidavit, I was like, dude, I don't know what I can tell you because it happened 4+ months ago at this point, so I don't really recall what happened in this incident. Which kind of sucks telling him that, to be honest.
Oh, shots fired.
Status of shots?
I don't know what the hell they're shooting for, but not me.
Alright, you wanna go do it?
David 90 +1, 176 shots fired, Vinewood Hills.
Sector.
Will be Tech 3.
I have a warrant out as well.
Advise, I heard a Tempesta Evo leaving the scene, so
Nah, it's
probably didn't.
Clear. Closing. Also, there were like 20 CB members there for using a diss track at PTO, so...
That's not even a both ways.
Oh, I thought that was going to be at the CB compound.
I think they're doing it at PDO to kind of piss burning, or not burning,
Oh, they're shooting at the PDO headquarters.
Oh. I seen a helicopter land, I thought we were dying.
Oh, nice.
I got one casing over here, there's gonna be a casing near you, by the way, behind your cruiser.
Yep,
Literally all 1-2 shots, so I'm not really sure. Maybe
we
they
can
shot at
either-
Jace when they were driving by, maybe?
Wow. Natural selection will catch that feller T-boned in the intersection. Do we pick him up or clear him?
Hey Jace, were they shooting at you or just in the area?
Area, not me.
Alrighty. I just say clear them, there's nothing else going with it, you know? If there's no blood, there's nothing else. Not a victim or nothing. At least it's my opinion.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna clear him. Are you collecting?
Yeah.
Hey, there's hold on. There's people here in this comic store.
Hello.
Oh my God, are you okay? Did you see what happened?
Hello.
No. I don't know. What do you mean? What? I was literally just in the back and I saw the lights. So what happened here actually?
Oh, we're just investigating some reports of shooting happening here.
Oh, yeah. I actually got no clue. I just clocked in.
Oh, okay, okay. Are you okay, sir? Got
Yeah,
multiple personalities.
Oh shit! Is something? Oh, I think my voice is stuck. Hold on.
It's
Alrighty, well, we appreciate you. I say just clear the case, and he's not gonna give us anything.
Yeah, for.
Sounds good.
Here, I'll clear this one. No, you got it.
Alrighty.
I'll let. Oh,
No,
okay.
I got it.
David 90 plus 1 shots fired. Vinewood Hills, code 4. Units 10-8, Tech 1 and 3 is clear.
501, break and tech.
Appreciate you.
What'd he see it? Oh shit, I had already cleared Tech. I'm a dummy.
Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. Thought he was shooting at Jays. It would have made more sense, to be honest, but they're just shooting just to shoot. Be stupid.
Looking for attention. I need attention. Probably wants to rob something.
How many of there is, like, of us around right now? It's like 8 or 7, right?
Across shared and tag 2, I see 7. And of those 7, 1 officer is not on radio.
Probably Gabby, maybe. Shared wise, maybe.
Perhaps.
Gabby or Jensen, 1 and 2. If she's still here.
Oh, I didn't look. Let's see, who do we got? No, she and Cash have both gone off duty.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, Mr. Murdoch is being threatened by a cult.
What the fuck?
Restream 276, latest 911. Tech 1.
David 90 plus 1 will attach Tech 1.
What the fuck?
501, same traffic.
I look forward to saving Mr. Murdoch from a cult. I would hate it if my opposing counsel was attacked by a cult member.
Yeah, it would be such a shame, right?
It would be unfortunate.
We're gonna be almost 23.
Looks like some culty shit right there.
It looks like I'm being threatened by a cult, doesn't it?
What the
Yep.
hell is this?
I would not lie to you, Matt Volpe.
Is he putting in a false 911 report?
I think you got convinced because you look like him.
Marcus Volpe, I'm
it
sorry.
started with an M. Good, close enough, right?
There's
Close
too
enough.
many people. Too many names to remember.
Route Lewis 90, take it 10.
Oh, there's funny symbols on the building.
It looks like some weird cult threat shit. Am I right?
I don't know what it looks like. I'm gonna be real with you, but I mean, we could certainly document it.
It's like some kind of thing written in blood. What the fuck else would it be?
Well, it could be red paint.
550 will attach.
Mr. Murdoch?
No. I don't think so. I mean, I can look.
You mind if we enter and look on, like, your...
Oh, yeah, you can go ahead.
lobby?
It's
Okay.
online. But, like, take pictures. Don't fuck up the...
We did.
Mr. Murdoch, just a couple of
what's-
questions for you. Have you been present at this location for a long time, or did you just show up and find
I
it?
just got here. I got here and they dropped me off and I walked up to the doors and then I saw this and I called them back and I said, you got to come back right now. And I put in a 911 and I said, I think I'm being threatened by a cult. And this all happened in the span of like 10 seconds.
Okay. Is there
I was with them all
any-
night.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
We were peacefully protesting outside the public defender's office.
Mr. Murdoch, did he stay unlocked all times, or do you have keys to where you can lock it and whatnot?
These doors stay unlocked.
Okay.
There's those white doors in there right there. Those are locked.
Okay, perfect.
Usually, I forget. They should be locked right now.
I can go down for you real quick.
Do you have any
Because I don't think I left them unlocked.
Alright,
you have any beef with anybody or any known enemies?
Yes, the public defender's office and the chief justice.
Yeah, no, it means nothing to me. So.
Oh yeah, hey
But I'm gonna
Castro,
put
by
up
the
an
way,
IR
your
just so there's
truck
a trail.
was by MCD HQ. It's now on the road again.
Is your assertion that you believe either the public defender's office or the chief
No,
justice?
you asked me if I have beef with people.
Okay, okay.
I am not making an assertion of that nature. You just asked me who I have beef
well,
with.
I was just asking.
Oh god, I'm stuck between.
It's a fair question. I just want to be clear.
Anybody else potentially that?
Not that I know of.
Is anybody who all is aware of your business? The owner of this business.
What do you
or
mean?
Proprietors of this business.
Well, there's a directory, and it has the location of the firm on the directory, so probably
that's
the
fair.
entire state.
Okay, well,
Sorry,
I
could you
wasn't
read the
aware
name
of
of
that.
Sorry, could you read the name of the place? I'm great with names, so I'm just trying to write it down.
Hunt and O'Hagan P.
550. The situation on tag 3 is now in 80. We can still use.
Thank you. All right.
I think it shows on the directory as Hunt
Status.
O'Hagan.
Alright.
It's an E
He's
in O'Hagan,
with
by
us
the way.
right now. He's good. I don't know what that's in relation to.
Well,
He's with us
Is
at
there
the
another
back
call being put in about me? What the fuck is happening?
No, it's about me.
Oh, okay.
For the record, I grabbed. Okay, so I was at the thing. They
You
gave
can
me
understand
drugs.
my concern.
I couldn't ID them. I put them in
No,
the
it's all.
bag. There's a-
I personally, I'll be so real with you. I've never seen that symbol before, but it doesn't mean any of my colleagues haven't. So,
I don't like recognize it. It doesn't seem like discernible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Read my IR. Thank you.
I'm just gonna make sure it's documented real quick.
Yeah, I documented the symbols.
Do I gotta call like Public Works to clean it up after it's documented?
Yeah, I probably would. I'm not cleaning
Okay,
it.
all right. No, I didn't expect that you would, Kelly. I just, you know, I'm.
Maybe
I
some
don't
of your
deal with
friends are
biohazards
skilled
very often.
cleaners. Well, I don't think it's necessarily.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a biohazard. Could be blood on there.
Yeah, I don't really have the means to test.
Yeah, I definitely
that.
wouldn't touch it without gloves.
I defer to
Oh
the
yeah, we should
detective on
swab
testing
this
it.
shit for DNA. Let's swab it.
That's a great idea.
Hey, detective.
Swab that shit, Sanchez. I got the picture. Swab it. Swab it.
Yeah, get a picture.
Swab
of
them
it.
both.
Yes, that is part of our thing. Anyway.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a whole process to it.
Well, I mean, I'm not privy to the SOPs, so you know.
No, let me tell you all about
I bet you wish though.
I would be very curious. I would read them. I promise.
Okay, well you can remain curious, Mr.
Yeah.
Murday. Ow! God damn it! Stop being an ankle
Anyway,
biter,
we're
you fucker.
Making an incident report on this, just to have a paper trail on this. I will be candid with you. I have no idea what the symbol is, but we have to.
You guys
I'm gonna be honest with you. It looks very much like a yin yang symbol.
Or
Well, I mean,
elsewhere, for that matter.
Sorry, run that by me again.
Is there like anything else that's happened like this recently?
We're not going to tell you about any ongoing investigations, Mr. Murdank. That was also a nice try.
But I will be on me on a personal level. I can't speak for the rest of the department. I don't know, but we're documenting, and we're bounce it by relevant people. The detective might know. They might not know. I don't know. They probably won't say. All right. I hope it's paint. Blood is icky.
It doesn't look like paint. If I'm being honest with you, like you guys have luminol, right?
I defer to the detective.
No, I don't think we have luminol. We're testing it.
Sanchez, do you have luminol? Can you test to see if it's blood?
I mean, not on scene, no. We had to bring it back to the labs and test it, but there.
Like you can't tell if it's blood with like. Okay.
I mean, but you know, I'd refer to the you know, the test in the lab that could.
No.
tell us, so.
I mean, the test is good. Don't get me wrong. I like if it's DNA, I want to know, but I just want to know if it's actually blood or not.
It looks
I would
like
work
blood.
on the assumption it is.
Yeah,
just for
it
the
looks like blood, but
Okay. All right.
It looks bloody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it certainly looks pretty well. It could be human.
It
but
looks like
probably
somebody wanted
isn't.
to put the fear of God in me. I'm being honest with you.
It also doesn't
Well,
paint, so,
here's
but, you
here's
know.
my specific advice to you, Mr. Murdank. I would probably personally treat it as blood if there was a question as to whether or not it's blood.
Yeah, that sounds
if
right.
you're
That sounds-
feeling special, you could maybe lick it and see what it
No,
tastes like,
no,
but I
don't
would
do
not
that.
personally recommend
Do you
it.
regularly advise your docket opponents to lick potential blood, Ms. Price?
I said I would not personally recommend it. I said you could. It is an
I'll do it.
option if you're really concerned.
Don't do
No,
it.
Marcus.
More Marcuses.
I just wanted to comply with an officer's order because I'm a good bail boy. And
No,
will-
well,
You
very
are a good bail
specifically
boy.
was
You're
not
so
an
not
order, and
ordering you to do that.
He's not near enough to have heard me. He heard you articulate that, so there would be him doing whatever you said.
Yeah, I know.
Good
but it
for
was
him,
funny
though.
though.
I'm glad he's a good bail boy. That's good for him. All right. Well, I don't think there's anything further to obtain here.
All right, so I can call Public Works.
Yeah, we documented it. We got everything on our side that we need, and you should clean it up.
All right, sick. So if I
Are
get
there
kidnapped, you guys
cameras
are gonna save me,
outside of
right?
here? Or any
Yeah.
cameras in your building that
I
may
mean, we'll
have?
tend to try and save you.
There's no cameras inside.
Did you guys try the parking garage? There might be cameras there,
I'm running Orange down.
or like the other buildings. I don't know that we have any here.
Also, just a crazy thought. Nope. Okay.
I don't really see any cameras facing this side, Mr. Murdank.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately.
go check inside Red Garage and see. I think there is cameras in here, but I don't know if any would see the building that he's at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It would be
you're
like a sliver of a corner of an edge of a crappy little car.
Okay.
Like help, officer? Need an extra set of hands?
I'm gonna be so real. There is a camera. Kelly, if you want to come on the
I have
front
a
row with
lawful
me,
firearm. I
It
can
might be a
assist.
very far stretch, but you might be able to
Your
see
firearm.
something here.
What's up?
I'm coming.
I do not need.
Where's it at?
Where I'm at in the corner. It's 360, or yeah, it's a rough camera. It does kind of point right at the stairs there. Actually, it does. I think you can see it. What do you think?
We could go for it.
It'll be a very far reach, I feel like, but we could at least try it, you know?
There's a big ass pillar in the way.
I
Potential.
was gonna say you could probably like take it right here too to kind of get a better shot without the pillar.
Nah, I'm gonna take a picture right under the camera.
Yeah.
I think there's better evidence.
341. There is a possibility by the way, for that camera, so. You think there's any more in a second?
Alright, there's an IR up. Hopefully then he's behaving and I actually wrote what I wrote.
Oh my god, it's a raid! My heart is happy.
Nothing on this one, it looks like.
Yeah, I don't think anything on any
Nothing that
higher-
would be in view.
Yeah,
of the
it-
building,
Did you
so.
get a statement from Matt?
A brief statement. I'll add it to the report, as well as pictures of this camera and angle of the camera.
Gotcha, and you're from CW.
I'll put
Sanchez
my,
will. Yep.
swap
What he
kit in
said.
there for you.
On that note, so how should I proceed with this in this case? Because there's nothing particularly.
You're
actionable
gonna
at present.
need a MCDIR. You're gonna need to submit
Yeah.
it for special forensic testing, the
And then-
swabs, and then find a command officer that's not
That's
me
not Kelly.
to request CCTV footage from that camera. I would guess from here. Let me find out when he was last here, and then you'll have a specific time frame.
When you get it.
Oh, you were
Mr.
asking,
Murdank.
Yeah.
Hi, Public Works. Yeah, what's...
I do have an additional question for you.
Yeah.
When was the last time that you were at the Hunton O'Hagan LLP office?
Just wait for the police to
Before Storm. Marcus, when did you pick me up?
It would have been like 4, 5.
Hold on, we have phone records for this.
4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Hold on. We have phone records for this.
It was like 5:30, so like 6 hours ago.
Matt Jacobs, Marcus Ward, 4:21 p.m. phone time Eastern.
It's an hour after, so around 5:20, 5:30, I promise.
No, Matt Jacobs called me from while I was at your place, I think.
I know, but the time is fucky on the phones.
Oh,
I
whatever.
promise it was around 5:30 Eastern, so it's like 5.5 hours ago, 6.5 hours ago. I forget.
Wait, the time on the phones is not Eastern time?
I don't know, man. Well, because the daylight savings, but San Andreas isn't accounting for daylight savings.
You're monkey. Look at
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna mark it as 4:30, and I'm
It's
just
either
gonna
4:30
presume.
or 5:30. I have a screenshot for you if that's helpful, Kelly.
No, just your statement will be sufficient. I'm gonna presume that you didn't see these symbols here at that time and not call the police.
No, they were not here at that time.
Okay, perfect.
How did this work
I
so
would have
quickly?
called the police.
Is Hardcore Comics open?
Yeah, we were just there actually.
CBPD is on the case. Let's go, guys.
What?
We have a clue. We gotta go. CBPD is on the case.
Be sure to follow traffic laws.
CBPD, let's
They-
do this.
What are they investigating?
It's an interesting
It's a
take.
cult shit.
Scooby-Doo over there. Can we go ahead and start cleaning this up, or are you guys good?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you're
Go
good.
ahead.
All right, cool.
Hi, Kobe. No, it's fine.
Tell me what you're up to. Tell me everything. What? But you said.
Why do they
Same symbol
believe?
on both doors, right?
Oh.
I have no idea.
I mean, you could just look. I got one. I got the right one. And this one, which hasn't been cleaned yet, is the same.
I got pictures of both, and I know you did too.
Yeah. Just double check.
I mean, they look the same, but it's hard to tell.
All right. Well, we're gonna get out of here. You have an above-average day, sir.
I'm gonna try, Kelly. Be safe.
Everything seems off.
We get a clue.
Yeah, we get a.
Logo. Walk around the toad. I'm just gonna help you out. You just go around. A little bit more. Come on. Sure. How are y'all doing?
We started a cult, but it's a nice one.
What are we doing
I'm a little
here?
concerned about cults generally, given how they usually go
I'm
in this
still
state.
putting stuff in AMT. Are we good to go?
Yeah, well,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna update the
we
report
just
from the car.
pretend that we're bushes.
Alright, yeah, we can go back to the station. I can put my
and
stuff
then
in there too.
we water them.
Did Murden give a good or meaningful or actually actionable time frame that he was last here?
He said he was here around 4:30 or 5:30. Something about the phones being weird.
375 to the
I would
young
articulate
man.
between
Well, you
4:30
have
and
a,
midnight.
like, dark pink-ish Urus or so watching you from the end of the street.
Excuse me, sir. You can just walk around the truck.
Oh,
you
let's
know?
see if we can get a plate. You
Walk
got a
around it,
Gets hit all the time.
left or right.
got a plate for it?
Negative. My plate's already locked in the vehicle. I'm chasing.
What did she say?
That one
I see it.
there. Approach him and let him know that.
There it is. I got it.
You can't park there. That's literally on the sidewalk.
All right. I'm gonna go
Nobody in it.
and
Oh, I think it's
go
just
to
people on
RPD
the
and figure out
sidewalk.
sort
I'm
out
gonna
this
tell you
IR
and just
and
tell it.
city stuff, and I'll do it. But if you have anything, just throw it in the evidence locker.
I would draw your attention to a Yeeter. I believe there's a Yeeter post from Marcus Ward indicating that that's their new album cover. I don't know if that's related or if they just memeing because they took a picture of it.
Kelly Price, leave my car alone.
Oh,
sorry,
thank you
can't get
so
in
much.
it,
I
by
was
the
looking
way.
to
Why?
communicate
Why?
with you.
Why?
Do you have your identification, sir?
What do you mean, Kelly? It's my car.
Okay, yeah, I see that. I'm going to be issuing a citation for illegal parking.
No, it was parked perfectly and it must have got hit.
It must have got hit. Look, it's smoking.
Okay, well, I'm requesting your identification,
Oh,
sir.
I'll give you my identification, Kelly Price. Sanchez, why you gotta be like this, huh?
What do I gotta be like this?
Why you gotta be like this, huh?
Also, if you could do me a favor and remove your mask.
Why do you got illegally parked?
It wasn't illegally parked, it was hit.
Sir,
illegally
there's
parked now.
no visible damage on this vehicle to indicate that it was struck.
It's smoking, can you not see it?
No, it's also not
okay with this?
smoking.
Is that okay with you?
There's also no damage.
Well, yeah, we do have tow on the way. I think
A-firm,
Tow is
I'll
here
add
for
them
you
to
right
the
now,
IR
you know?
shortly.
Call them off. Call them off.
No, we're not gonna call them off. It's
Call them
smoking.
off.
It's a hazard.
Call
We're
them
blocking
off.
an
Call
sidewalk.
I will move it. Call them off.
I've got an idea. How about you
Sir.
just charge me a parking ticket and then we'll be
you
on
leave,
our way.
I'm writing a warrant
Don't just charge anyone a parking ticket.
For it. It's okay. I have $115.
Do not.
Come here, sir. I'm issuing you a parking citation. Get over here.
Yeah, just do a parking citation.
Oh, I'm gonna do both. It's gonna be great.
You're gonna do both. Do not tow my vehicle. Do not tow my vehicle. Do not tow my vehicle.
Sir, I would request that you stop impeding Public Works from doing their job.
You asshole.
Step away from Public Works.
You step away from my vehicle. Don't take a picture of my car. Don't take a picture
Oh,
of
no,
my
I'm
car.
definitely
Sir, we're
taking
giving
a
you
picture of your
order
car.
To get away from public works and let them do their job, please and thank you. At the moment, you
No,
are
why
obstructing.
am I? Why is my car being towed?
Because it's
For
illegal.
what reason?
Chan, here, will it make you feel better if I give you a lolly? Here.
I
think you
don't
need
know
to
why my car is being towed.
I think you need the olive.
Here,
Sir.
look
No, someone
see, it's really good. Yeah, see, isn't it? Smiles.
For tag 2.
See, now I make you feel
Tomiko,
better
you're
'cause I'm your
towing my
friend.
vehicle.
I know
Tomiko,
it.
towing
It's
my
me.
Mr. Xtang Zuchan, step away from the vehicle.
Oh, what? Kelly
You will be
Price.
arrested for
You're
obstruction
given
at the
a
moment.
lawful order, sir. You don't want to be charged with failure to obey a lawful order. Right now, it's only a citation. You don't want to go to prison over
Maria's
this, do
my
you?
friend, and listen to her.
You're gonna tow my vehicle for what?
Yeah, it's
I'll
illegally
pay
parked.
you.
What
I'll
do you
pay
want?
you to get out of the way.
330, I can activate interceptor
It's okay,
for
guys.
you. What's the
I'm
tag?
a junior officer. I can handle
Is there a
this.
fine on it or no?
Is there a fine on it? That's what I like to know. Actually.
Goodbye,
I don't know.
car.
The longer you stand there, the more tempting it is to put a fine on it. But however,
That's
you
a
get out of
fact.
it now,
That is a fact.
then we might not. Put a
Actually,
fine
do you
on
have
it. The
anything
longer you stand
illegal in the
there, maybe we won't
vehicle? We are going to have to inventory the vehicle.
I don't think
What
you
do you mean you have to
there.
inventory the vehicle?
I was being
Sir,
told I would
back
hate
away
for
from
somebody
VW.
to
Get away,
assert
get
that
out of the way.
anything was in it that was towed is no
Don't
longer
look-
in it.
Why did you?
Do not.
Hey,
You have to
Sir.
Hey, I don't think you
Sir.
can park there, man.
Sir, you're obstructing justice at this point in time.
How am I obstructing justice? See, we're gonna look into my vehicle.
All right, you
Can't
know
do
what?
that
Can you
without
do me a
warrant.
favor? If he wants to lock it up, if you could change that and tow it to RPD for us, we'll go ahead and inventory it and document it,
Certainly.
and then have it sent over to Hayes.
It's okay, Chad. It'll be
I'm
okay.
going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna go. I'm
I
gonna crash out,
know.
Tamika. I'm gonna crash out.
Well, thankfully, sir, you're not inside of a vehicle at this point in time, whereas you
Yeah.
might injure yourself or other people when you crash.
All right, going up.
Thank you for the raid. My heart is happy.
It's okay, buddy.
I say we escort.
Yeah.
She's a mean lady. It's okay.
Have a better day, Mr. Oh, wait. I gotta issue your citation.
Oh, yeah.
What are you
Hold on.
issuing me a citation?
I'll give you the money
Fuck
for
away
it.
from
It's
me.
okay.
Get
Get over
fuck
here,
away from me.
Mr.
No,
Mr.
get the
Zhang
fuck away from me,
Zuchan.
Kelly Price. Get the. Do not step anywhere close to me.
Wait, she asked me
XHANG.
No, I ain't getting cited. You towed my vehicle. That's enough.
Not really. I didn't know you enforced the laws around here, Mr.
Alright,
Chief.
I'm gonna break down this tag.
Sanchez, why are you being a dick for, huh?
I'm not being a dick.
You're being a dick, Sanchez.
You're making it harder than it needs to
Have
be.
all my money. That'll pay for
No, don't give me your money.
Yeah, I'll
Me
pay
and
for
Kelly are in
it.
a bill right now, but yeah, I think that sounds good.
It's okay. Don't let the mean lady get you down.
All right, Mr. Shang
back.
Zhu Chan, come here, sir.
No, step away from me.
Sir, sir, I'm issuing you a citation. What's your PayPal today, sir?
Birthday thing, quote, I
Step
know
away
who
from
it
me.
was.
All right, sir.
Hey, give this guy a parking ticket.
Get out of the way. I don't know why you. PW, can you wait for us? We'll be at the station in a moment and let you in.
For the 2 days, 911 is being handled. Back
What?
one.
Is that how loud your printer is?
Yeah, it's very loud.
Yeah, give me the citation in there.
Is that a dot
Yeah,
matrix?
here you go.
Like,
Thank
how
you.
old
There's
is
the
that?
citation.
How old is that printer?
Don't hate.
I don't know, they
Don't
just
hate.
got it
Windows
this year.
95?
They just
All
got
right,
it this
sir.
year.
There you go. That's not an admission
wanna
of guilt. Just a
fucking-
promise to
no,
pay or
fucking
take care of
stick
it
it
in a
up-
court
stick
of
it up
law,
your
sir.
ass. Stick it
Sir,
up your
please
ass.
do not
Stick it
litter.
up your ass.
Do not litter,
Stick it up your
sir.
ass. Stick it up your ass.
You have a better day,
Stick it up
okay?
your ass.
Chan, if you had a printer that was that old, you'd get frustrated and be mean too. It's okay.
You have an above average day, sir.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh my god, Chan, no!
Now you're gone.
106. We're gonna be on
What do you
tack
mean?
1 out with 195. Currently fleeing on foot.
Why did you do that? Why did you make it more?
Ow.
Why did you make it more difficult on yourself, huh?
You can take 1 additional on pack 1.
I think everybody's tied up currently, Kelly.
Ow! Oh!
It's fine.
Are you good over there?
We gotta stop running right now. Yeah.
Tackle that bitch.
But I am on bail, and I do not know if you've committed a felony, so I cannot assist you
It's
in
not a
any
felony.
way.
It's not a felony.
Give me a taser and I'll tase them.
If Kelly Price is there, she might throw a felony at me anyways. Just
That's
I don't
true.
want to.
Honestly.
Oh my God, sir! Please surrender.
Give me a taser, I'll tase them.
No.
No, I can't. It's
Oh.
government property.
I get deputized. Does it mean that I can help?
Oh my God! From the top rail. Surrender,
Right
sir.
there, surrender. Surrender right
Sir.
there. I didn't realize that was an option. You made a simple ticket, fucking me and arrest. It was a parking ticket, then you went to go hit my fucking car.
Sir, I would not run into this business. It's part of your criminal actions. I did advise him not to run. Are you okay, sir?
No, no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
Thank you.
Okay, well he's gone now, so the opportunity to shoot him has passed.
Hello, this is
Surrender, sir.
Surrender, sir.
No.
Ready, please?
You turned it.
Can you get mobile in case,
Fuck.
Yeah, I got you.
Turn a simple parking citation to a fucking arrest. What is this?
we did tell him. Sir, your
I'm out of
taser.
tasers. I'm out of
Please
tasers, by the
surrender.
way.
Please surrender. Surrender, sir. Please
Go
surrender.
uppercut,
Otherwise,
pick it up. Go
you're
uppercut,
gonna get the
pick it
baton of
up.
justice.
Uppercut.
You assholes.
195.
You were saying?
Okay, if you're gonna run, I'm gonna fucking baton you. I'm telling you that right now. Come on, Jan. I'm trying to be as cooperative with you as possible, but you're making
I
it
don't know
more
who this
difficult.
is.
What do you mean?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how related is this to the serial killer thing?
Unrelated.
It was over a fucking parking citation.
Okay, I think.
In the parking citation that he fucking hit my vehicle, so it's getting government destruction of property, destruction of government property. Now evading, so.
Sir, I am on you.
In the beginning, long hurts when you're cut.
Just bonk him with a fucking baton at this point, kill him. Phase them if you have one.
Sir, you are resisting arrest. Sir, you are going to get the baton of justice. Just so you know. You're about to be tasered, sir.
Bonk him, both of me, bonk him.
You missed
Damn
me.
it, I'm in.
Bonk.
Ow.
Sir, if you surrender, we will stop bonking. That's a promise.
Sir,
Yeah, stop running.
stop running. Or I will
Stop
grab
running.
a hold of you and physically escort you. Walk to the vehicle, sir.
Don't tell me what to do.
That's literally my job at this point in time. Walk
Don't
to the
tell me
vehicle.
what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. I love to help
There's
children.
no Saffir, but so I'm gonna go. I want to go back to Murdank, just the thing.
Do you
I
require
will-
medical attention, sir? Do you need medical,
Shove it up your
Mr.
ass. Shove it up
Zhu
your
Chan?
ass. Shove it up your ass.
That's not a valid response to my question. I'm asking if you require medical attention.
No comment.
Okay, sir. I can only infer that you are declining medical attention.
Kelly, the
No
female on
comment.
scene went through my trunk, so there's shit missing, then we're gonna put something out for her too.
Oh, well, that sounds like breaking and entering.
Watching, I'm backing up, backing up.
Well, it also sounds like government equipment.
this your car?
Because,
Where's your car?
there was diving gear back there, so.
I'm gonna let you transfer them just so I can go and finish with Murdoch.
Get your ass off me. Get your grubby
Well,
ass
I'm
off
helping
me.
you, sir.
Get your grubby hands
Where,
off of
sir?
me.
I love to help children, sir. Watch your head.
There's nothing missing. Well, my hammer is missing, but I don't know if she fucking grabbed it, so.
Help me, Kobe.
Let me just take a picture of this damage. There we go. Hey, you can follow your car to RPD.
Oh, that's
Oh, we can follow your car.
Person. Y'all have fun.
Oh, thank you.
Dex.
Hey.
Help me.
No, not Kobe.
Sorry,
Help
Dex.
me, Dex.
No, it's Dex.
Help me, Dex.
No, you got your name
Oh, wait,
wrong. No,
what?
don't do it.
No.
David 90 plus 1, 195, and Public Works 76 RPD.
Why did you make it so much harder on yourself, dude?
Cause fuck you guys. That's why.
What do you mean, fuck you?
I mean, it ain't fuck us. You're the one. You fucked yourself, sir.
You fuck you. Oh my god, you're so lucky. You are you.
What are we looking about, huh?
You're so lucky.
What are we looking about? Go
You're
in
just very
detail.
lucky. You're just very lucky.
Go in details. What are we looking about?
You're lucky that Kamiko was at. Wow, I was Joe.
What? I'm curious if Tamiko took anything. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm missing something, but I don't know.
It's a very easy charge of breaking and entering.
Yeah.
He just
Thank you
identified
for
her for
confirming,
us.
and I also know who it is. So thank you.
Breaking and entering for what?
She went through my trunk, and I got witnesses. So
Good. Good. I hope she took everything.
no. I think she took something. If she did take something, she can't use it. So
Hey, yo, guys. See you
appreciate
later.
it.
Thank you. Wow, this man really knows how to escalate some shit.
I went from a parking citation to destruction of government property to fleeing the looting.
I'm gonna go check the car right quick. Make sure there's
Alright,
nothing
check.
illegal in it that needs to be charged.
take anything off him?
I didn't even search him. The vehicle's going to be empty. I'm going to go ahead and send it to Hayes. Do you want a fine on it? I don't think it was used, so we can't really assert a fine.
I mean, I'll leave that up. Good.
It's been towed.
Okay. Detective person. Delta 90.
Yeah, what's up?
Does the Yin Yang group mean anything? Because apparently it's a whole thing with Matt Burdank from like 2022.
Yeah, they're an older group from my understanding. I have nothing like I don't have any information on him. They could have the form time.
Do you know anyone that may?
Honestly, I would submit the IR, and if any detectives know what it is, I mean, they can reach out to you at that point.
Alright, well, I want to get that sorted sooner than later, so go
All right,
ahead.
gonna let your fingers print right over here.
Namely the photos for the cameras. Also, I need to go find someone to greenlight that anyway, so. As a quick question on that, do I just need like a written note from them to tag into the forensics for that kind of thing?
Yeah, so basically you'll submit it to a command member, basically, writing out your probable cause for needing it, and they'll approve it, and then you just take a photo of that said approval and slap it in the NCDIR.
Take your gloves off and then your helmet and all that.
I'm gonna
And that needs to be command or higher?
Yeah.
Hey, firm. I'll post my photos shortly. Also, if you have a quick review of the MDT, just search Yin Yang and incidents. You can see a bunch of incident reports.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going off of. You probably saw some get migrated. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You missed
try
out
and
on
piece what
a
I can.
big opportunity.
What? Is a sergeant command? I know I should know this.
No, it's gonna be Lieutenant Plus.
We thought about it, but
Right,
honestly,
Lieutenant
when
Plus,
I
yeah.
put on the burger,
Yeah.
we were just looking. I saw the burger mask. I'm just like, you know what? This sounds funny.
This guy made it so much worse on it, to be honest. Are you writing a secondary incident since we can't charge him on this one?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a secondary incident.
All right, you want me
can
to
just
start that one,
reference
or-
mine. Yeah, if you could.
It's aggravated technically, right? Since it's the police, since it's government. Or am I
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
about that? Okay, yeah.
What you
that's what
charging him with?
Destruction of property, but it'll be aggravated since it's the police car.
Yeah.
Or no? Okay. Okay. Cool. Do you want to be petty and get the obstruction as well, or no? Because so far I got destruction of property, aggravated, fleeing to looting on foot, and then there would be obstruction on top of that since he didn't really listen to us.
You could hit him with fair to obey. I think that'd be easier. We told him to move multiple times. It could be obstruction. Let's be nice.
Who do you think I should email for the approval?
Anybody that ain't me that's a lieutenant or higher.
okay, but like, who do you think actually can respond in quick order so I can just get this sent off tonight, kind of thing?
Oh, well, I gotta post my evidence before you sent it off, and my statement.
Maybe Cherry.
Who?
Cherry.
Perhaps Jerry. You could try, Jerry. It's pretty late, though. I don't know if anybody's gonna get back to you tonight.
I'm just throwing my template in that second one. Unless you want me to just like to say reference SIR and Alright, I'm gonna read him his charges, and just kind of get his plea and stuff. If you can look at his charges for me and just make sure that you agree with it, beforehand.
You're gonna have to give me a few as well, because I'm processing a suspect.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just kind of drafting things up right now.
Yeah, you have to have fair to obey on there, because that was, or the destruction of property has to be on there.
Hi, Nick. A little bit right now, but what's up?
Yeah, those look good.
Alright, send me the information and I can mark it on your profile. Alright, give me just a moment and I can... Yeah, give me just a moment and I can go. No, you're good. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes and then I'll call you back. Alright, sounds good. Alright, bye. Alright, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, that looks good.
Alright, perfect. I'll get him charged and I'll get him up so he's not sitting here forever. Alrighty.
Okay. Guilty. What do you want? Mm-hmm. All right. Nope. Okay.
Did you already send his car out?
Yes.
Of course, I was gonna throw the citation that he threw back on the ground in there.
Oh, well, I should have put it in his vehicle.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, we should have just thrown it in there, to be fair. Just sent it out.
It's fine.
All right. For this second one, do you want me to just say reference SIR for this situation, or like in a debrief, or do you want me to write a whole different debrief for this one?
Mine's is going to be the citation of finding the vehicle on the scene.
Okay. Yeah, we'll write a new debrief for this one. Then.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Dog, stop biting my leg. Stop. 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 Stop being cute and terroristic. Oh my god, so cute. Such cute puppy. Here you go. Go up there. Thank you.
330-278, stack 2.
Any one of you can go to that?
All right, Kelly.
Yeah, let's go.
75 pin route.
432.
Nope, they're good. They're good.
All right.
What tax, sorry?
I'm gonna try to use this NSC shit real quick, okay?
Stack 2.
Remember how to old phones and phones.
I ain't gonna lie, I was almost petty and just said fuck it, find it, but I think that's right about that since you didn't really technically use it. However, I think we could have articulated it for the fact that was the whole reason the situation started. So it could have been very 50-50 on it personally.
What the hell does that mean?
But it would have only been a $250 fine, regardless that we could have hit it with.
We could have hit it with a fine. I just chose not to.
Yeah.
Ow. Stop. Ow. Fuck off, dog. No. You're getting ready to go in your kennel. Stop biting. No. Stop it. That's not cute. Shit. No. Ouch. I'm having some tea. Ow.
You good?
No. 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 No.
Kelly,
No.
good?
Come. No, I'm not okay. I'm getting shocked by my MDT. Must be on lips wire or something. Stop. No. I love you so much. But no. No. Next time you're going in your kennel. You need a nap? Go to sleep. Stop being so aggressive. Here, attack this. Ow. Let me see. So it's period is at the location. Oh, the ankle biter noise. Yeah, he's evil. Ow! Shit! All right. All right. Listen, it's time for a nap. Come on. I have reports to write.
You
Come
guys
here.
doing?
550
good, how are you?
to any MCD or any of you guys available?
10-7 right now, working on a report, but you can give me a phone call.
Go to sleep.
Oh, what's up?
Delta 2276 back to RPD vehicle maintenance.
Oh.
33076 RPD.
Oh my God. I gotta.
Hey, what was the 78 for? Do you know?
Not a clue. Probably chasing Mr. Daniel Kane. He's been looking for attention tonight.
Gotcha. All right. Hi, Kelly.
Oh, good night. Have an above average night.
330 deactivating interceptor.
Hey, I just wanted to say I appreciated you guys deciding to put your paperwork aside for 2 seconds and actually trying to respond. That was very appreciated. I just couldn't because of suspect.
No, you're good.
I know
no,
how much of a pain
absolutely.
in the ass it could be, mid paperwork having to go.
Oh,
No,
no,
you're
it's
good.
fine. I'm just inundated with
Come here.
Sorry, you say something?
Oh no, we were just talking. You're
Okay.
good. You're good. I kind of want to go find Jamiko and just be like, hey, can you hand the citation to your friend whenever he gets out of prison?
Oh, did you actually pick it up?
Yeah, I have it in my pockets right now.
Oh, dang. Did you see that yeet from Marcus Ward?
No.
The one with that same symbol on it.
Oh, let me look at it real quick. I'm curious what it is when it come back. Will we run no forensics on this thing?
Not a clue.
The reason we towed it back to RPD was the fact he locked it. That was
Yes,
the original
that's
reason.
the only reason that we locked it back.
Alright, I'm just trying to articulate that in my statement as well. So.
Hmm. Oh, here it is. How long ago was that yeet sent? Are you still on take one?
Yeah, I can clear out of it now.
Oh. I was hoping Volpe was on there. Wrong documents. Where the fuck is it? What is this? Why is that in there? Oh. right. Where is this at? Um. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Dang it. Why have I made more work for myself? Fuck this guy.
I'm almost done with the debrief for my or the second situations.
Four CP 700 Kilo Echo. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted.
Can you stop talking it?
I'm trying. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing that shit on purpose. I'll be so real
No,
with you.
no. This we were always. I was told to rip shit out of the car, and I'm trying to put this thing back in. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, fair enough. I thought you were doing that shit on purpose.
Okay, there we go. Got it.
I was like, what
I
the
mean,
fuck?
I was gonna yank you out and tase you a few times, going into the suspects who refuse to get out of the
Okay,
vehicle.
we're good. We're good.
Excessive
Mike,
vehicle
what do you
noise,
guys would
sir.
think- Yeah, excessive noise. What do you guys would
Actually,
think would be
Kelly
useful
might
if we're
know.
looking into a car?
Wait, no, Kelly might know actually. Kelly, are we charging people with on guard, like passengers, with anything specific?
On guard passengers with anything?
Yeah, like so I've heard based on what he said that they're arguing that we can't charge, or potentially we can charge with hacking and tampering. Is that true?
If
this was kind of
the
proven recently too. just
tracker
saying.
is disabled, I would say they could be potentially charged with hacking and tampering. It doesn't make sense to me that the driver of the vehicle would be able to also simultaneously disable the tracker on the vehicle.
That's my thought process.
So we tried to charge Sam Sparks with this before, and it got dropped recently. I don't know why
Recently?
it got fucking dropped. Yeah, it got dropped.
She got
we-
charged with
accessory to Grand
accomplice
Theft
to
Auto.
yeah, something like that.
I would also assert if you apprehend them with the vehicle, that you could charge them with Grand Theft Auto. I believe I read up on that case in that ruling. Part of the reason that she was not found guilty is
None of the
they were not
officers
in
were
the
on scene, right?
vehicle at the time. Nobody directly observed the stealing of the vehicle, and the vehicle was abandoned when they approached it. There were people around it, but nobody was actually in it. But I would argue if you can successfully identify the occupants of the vehicle
Also,
and know
buddy,
their
if you find any
positions.
like hairs or anything in there, feel free to collect those as well.
So
Up to you,
the
though.
bottom line on this, it was different because I guess why was it different? Like,
What
found
were
the car
there?
abandoned?
Are you able to identify the occupants of the vehicle and what seat
Yeah,
they were
let's say
in?
in this case you are able to because you've caught them directly. There's no like, Fugazi shit that happens, you know?
Okay, well,
They
if you catch
run
them
fast.
directly, obviously the driver can be charged with Grand Theft Auto. I would argue personally that disabling the tracker
Okay.
of
I'm just
that
gonna
vehicle
put this in our impound for now, and I'll finish it up.
Okay.
would indicate an intent,
You have the
a
plate and everything
clear
like that?
intent to not return the vehicle.
Yeah, we got everything.
Why else would you be disabling the tracking
No,
of that
I'm
vehicle?
not so much worried about like the GTA. It's more so like the tracker. I just want
But
to
the
know how
tracking,
it's done.
I personally would support and argue. What is the charge? What does the penal code say for hacking and tampering? Is what I always go to. Because it would not surprise me that it specifies a fucking ATM.
I think you could do it on ATM. There are some people that have used it on ATMs in stores.
What?
Hacking and tampering.
Okay, so it does not. The individual must be in the act of hacking or tampering or being in the vicinity of a hacked device and have possession of items used. I mean, you could go for the argument. It is going to be increasingly difficult because of the way the penal code is written, that they must be either in the act or be in the vicinity of a hacked or tampered device and have possession of items that would be used in the act of hacking or tampering.
Okay. Well, I did what I did. I looked inside of there. I'll get this submitted for you. We'll see what it is. We'll talk to some people.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go 42 for a bit, and I'm gonna need my car though. Y'all are having a meeting on.
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we seize the car for 48 hours and see who comes trying to get it?
There's an on-guard car.
This on-guard car?
Okay, yeah, why not? Somebody owns it, I'm sure.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, you seize it, bro. 48 hours.
Go for it. Go for it.
And we wait. Do a stakeout.
I think the way the penal code is written, hacking or tampering is going to be a stretch, but I also am a big fan of setting precedent. I think that it's very reasonable that somebody should be able to be charged with that for disabling the tracker on a vehicle. Either that or just charge them as accessory to Grand Theft Auto if you can prove that they were in there and were disabling the tracker. I don't think it's
You do
reasonable
both
to
accessory
believe...
and hacking and tampering.
It's not reasonable to believe that somebody fleeing from law enforcement is able to simultaneously disable the tracker on a vehicle. You could tell me to get off the car.
I know. I did. You guys were saying that, so I was like, all right.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
It's okay. No, you're good. You're good. I was gonna go very slowly.
I do have a question in regards to these on-guard vehicles. Where do they end up? What exactly happens to them?
All right, sorry. I gotta go 42 though. You guys have a good night.
Does anybody know where they take them to?
No, your best bet is gonna be like getting a criminal that's incredibly dumb, and interrogating them. But even then,
Yeah, let me
that
see
would
bricks
be-
around.
Well, they're all incredibly
fucking
dumb, let's
stupid,
be
yeah.
honest.
a little more dumb than one that likes to yap.
No,
Yeah,
no.
let me see if bricks around. Hold on.
Let me see.
Oh, he's not around. Let me see. Another stupid criminal. I'm looking. Still looking. No, Hazel's not around either. Oh, I have an idea. He just asks. Donnie's around. Hey Donnie, what do you do with on-guard vehicles?
Approach the vehicle.
Where do you take it when you get away? I'll give you 5K. I'll give you 5K if you tell me. 10K? I'll make it 20. All right, man. I tried my best. All right, I'm trying to move up in the fucking ranks. Okay.
Man, Kelly and I had this dude get pissy at us for his car for illegally parking, and he ended up hitting my car and running away from us. So he ended up making a parking
whatever.
ticket to fleeing and eluding and obstruct or
Hey,
failure to
maybe
obey
we.
law order.
Hey, in the next citation, let's make sure we put trackers in there. You know, so we can see where they're taking these vehicles.
That would be nice.
Actually, yeah, let's just put a tracker in this real quick and go put it where we found it.
Yeah, that would be great. Could also hide an officer in the trunk. Maybe they'll never know.
Damn. Good idea.
God, yeah. These are great ideas. Yeah, that's
Should-
what I was just looking at, though.
Next time we get a tractor
20.
vehicle, we should just like leave it there, but put an officer inside and have like, Air One track it.
If you're looking for McLean's call time, my Delta 20.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, Delta 20 or Delta 22?
It should be 20. Let me see. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. 22 because Liam's 20. My bad.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. As much of a pain in the ass as Mr. Chan was, I was infinitely the most interesting call
It was fun as fuck.
I
I'm not
responded
gonna, it was
to
funny.
in a very long time.
Turned into citation, turned fleeing and eluding on foot into government or destruction of property. Government.
Well, to be
So
fair, it was
stupid.
destruction of the property prior to fleeing and looting.
Yeah. It made that shit way more worse though than it really should have been. So
He's lucky he didn't get obstruction.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go question my worldly decisions now. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
42.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm trying to basically confirm if we can charge them with, the hacking and tampering. If they have hacking equipment on them and we figure out how it's done and everything like that, I'll just start charging passengers with hacking and tampering.
Yeah, you have to search them and determine if they have equipment on them, but I would say yes, definitely.
Yeah. So if anybody ever asks, I mean, easy.
The only way to actually determine is through case precedent. And if nobody pleads not guilty, I would say it's fair.
75 is 1042.
They
Thank
are
you for your service. Have a good
legitimately
night.
hacking the tampering with the tracking. Oh, there we go. I just put in a picture of our vehicle damaged as well. Can't believe that guy just kicked the car. Bless his heart. He was so upset.
he really was pissed off about it. He kind of calmed down though. He wasn't too pressed about it, and so.
I don't know why he did that. Why did he escalate that from a simple $150 citation?
He escalated it to a $700 citation total. Because the second situation was a $600 fine. So
And prison time.
with no time off, it was aggravated. So
Oh, well, I might have given him time off. I don't think that means Well, yeah, I guess it could. He didn't cause us physical harm. He caused harm to our vehicle, and that would
Yeah.
be aggravated circumstances against a law enforcement officer.
That's why I charged that as aggravated. So.
Well, do I continue my patrol or do I go 42? It's been such a great, pleasant time.
We had Daniel Payne tailgating us in Mirror Park, so I fucking brake checked him and made him go underneath me. And then he was bitching and complaining about that too.
Yeah. Yep. That man has daddy issues. Just saying. I might call it. It's getting pretty late. I gotta write another warrant and put together some evidence for a docket.
That's what
Or
I
two.
did. I just did a warrant, KP, and I got approved one day.
Who was your warrant on?
Creed Gaffney for felony speeding.
Oh, listen, I stopped submitting warrants to the judiciary. I just feel like I don't really have a reason to inundate them with warrants that I could just write a bullet for unless it's a search warrant or a DNA warrant, or I'm worried about the statute of limitations.
I'm just very petty, so it doesn't.
Yeah, some people just want to be petty.
Oh, no way. Listen, you are talking to Petty fucking Price, okay?
Listen, we towed an illegally parked car with those individuals still on scene with us. How do you think? Like, that's what pissed them off. They were like, "Why the fuck are you towing our car when we're right here?" We're like, "Well, you left abandoned." So, and then they wanted to lock it.
A lot of people don't realize that you can fine a vehicle if it's illegally parked. Sorry, say again. Sorry, continue.
I seized a dirt bike that was parked on scene of a container robbery because the suspect in question fled the scene on foot. He didn't have any interest in talking to us. He just left and disappeared. We looked all over for him for like 10 minutes, couldn't find him. And I'm going to be honest with you, it was really helpful that he was wearing the exact same clothing as documented across multiple MDT photos of the registered owner of the bike. And
Wait,
was wearing fingerless gloves and left fingerprints on scene. So I'm just waiting for forensic evidence to confirm. And then I'm going to write him a fat warrant for robbing the container and fleeing and looting by foot.
I love warrants. I'm helping Noah Hoggins make.
That you went to?
Yeah, it was not that long ago. And then I'm going to write a fat warrant for Mr. Damien Flippington and get his DNA on file. Haha.
W. You know that guy that shot me at the store we breached the other day?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to try and write a DNA warrant for him because we're investigating a rummaging call. Guy got picked. We're currently just waiting for a few more phone records warrants to be approved. And we're going to check his call logs to see if it was him. And then we're going to do what's it called? Get a DNA warrant, hopefully. I saw it got put on hold. It needs a few more things, but I'm gonna go with her.
I love that.
Greg
I love
Gamble's a rat, so.
Facts. Be advised, a mixture of Zone 4, CB, and the other degenerates that like to sit at Legion are out and about right now. So be careful if there's any calls. That,
You know, I think now is the perfect time to go 42. You know.
I agree.
That's fun. Regardless if he's pissed off or not. As well, by the way, I did call Towback. She in fact got away with my hammer because I fucking forgot to lock my car. You know, our breaching hammer or whatever. I forgot to put it back in my locker, but it's whatever. I don't think they can really use it for anything, so it's useless.
They just be like, "I'm so cool, I got it." Well, if you can positively identify her.
I've only met her a few times, so I mean, kind of.
He did call her by name as well, but I'm not familiar with her.
I'm not really familiar with her either. But
I do have.
It's thing she could use, so I'm not really too pressed about it. So
I do have a photo of her on the scene. Let me see if she's wearing a mask. She was definitely not wearing a mask at all.
I think it was Tomiko, right?
How do you spell that?
There's only one Tomiko. Tomiko, I think, and then fuck no, her. I mean, it might be her, but different hair color than what she had on the
No, it's all she did was add fucking pink to it. She's got the same tattoos on her shoulder. She's got the same nose ring piercing, the same exact haircut, sir. She also wasn't wearing gloves, so I would articulate you probably could swab your trunk for fingerprints.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go ahead and pop the trunk. No, I didn't find any prints. That's unfortunate.
I don't know if it works that way. I'll be honest with you. Does it? Am I tripping, or like the same way like you would get fingerprints inside a car, right?
I've gotten them from a trunk of a rummage vehicle.
I didn't think you could, so that's why I was like, I don't know. Could I try to do it, but I couldn't get any. Oh,
she's got a phone number on file.
Hold on. Damn it, I got nothing. Okay. She does.
I'm gonna call her.
Try to give her the chance to turn it in, or she's gonna get a warrant.
Listen, I'm gonna scare her. She's not gonna get. I'm not gonna tell her she's gonna get a warrant. Well, I'll just advise her that she wasn't wearing gloves, dumbass. Your fingerprints are all in the car. We know that you took the hammer from the trunk. We suggest you return it before we submit and get a search warrant approved for all of your vehicles and properties in order to recover the item in question.
Thanks for your service.
That seems fair. I'll advise her she can return it, no questions asked.
I really wish you could play your phone call on speakerphone so I could hear her reaction.
What's your phone number? Read it out to me.
It's gonna be 838-558-7565.
Not awake. Dang. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I tried. But yeah, it'd be a very easy arrest warrant for her, so long as you can articulate that she was in there and items are missing.
I'm surprised she didn't take the. I have dive gear back. I'm surprised she didn't take that because it's not the normal size dive gear. So I'm assuming the hammer just was more appealing to her, maybe, which is valid, I guess.
Maybe.
Or maybe she just didn't think it was anything special about this.
We didn't have visual of the vehicle the entire time, though. It's my only concern.
Yeah, I mean,
it's still worth it.
I don't know. The only thing I have is PW kind of saying that she went much, but they're not. You know, it's PW. If they're like 50-50, they want to actually cooperate and report stuff. So, kind of when I asked, was it like a sledgehammer on her item on her back? He was like, I think so, but I can't be 100% sure. So, not really enough to go off of, to be honest.
Oh, well, what I would do if I was you then, give her a phone call. Keep calling her whenever she's around next. And you get a hold of her, you can just advise her that she's stupid. She wasn't wearing a mask. She wasn't wearing gloves. She accessed your trunk. You know she accessed your trunk, and you know that you have missing items from your trunk, specifically that hammer, and that she should return it. Otherwise, she could find herself at the end of a search warrant for all of her properties and vehicles. Give her the opportunity to return it with no charges and see what happens.
Yeah,
it'll be a bluff, but I said it'll be a bluff. There's no way that won't be approved, but that don't mean that she know that.
Yeah, I'm saving her now just so I can have it on my phone.
You would also let her know that her boy gave her name up.
She
looked exactly like she looked like in the empty tin. The fingerprints returned back to her. And then we'll see what happens.
Let me see. Has she been arrested before?
I don't know, but her fingerprints are on file.
So must have been yes on something then. Oh, yeah.
Walter Jones just got shot at. Poor thing.
Damn.
Oh, a new one.
Oh, they said somebody else.
Ah.
Is that where the on guard is?
Is there an on guard? Okay.
There was, I thought.
Pierre. No.
The location he's in is probably locals. Could I didn't see the spotter in that area? Oh.
Somebody got hit by a car.
That's Stephen Burgess, CP.
Well, sucks to be that guy.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna pick a car, park it, and probably go 42 myself, to be honest.
Oh no. Oh, do I risk breaking my streak?
Oh.
My world streak. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna abandon this one. I'm not doing it. No. Not happening. I'll just skip that one.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna park my car, get it fixed, and then go 42.
Yeah, same trip out, but minus the car. No, I'm not parking the car.
Appreciate a double.
Yeah, always a great time. 106, shall we go on 10-7, 10-42. You have an above average night. Be safe.
Thank you for service. Have a good night.
Oh my god, you're welcome. See if anybody's streaming. Anybody to raid. Probably not. It's really late and it's almost time for storm. But we'll have a look. See, it might be Jace. No. Why is he not streaming? That's awkward. Alright, well, that'll be it then. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the followers and the subs. It's making my heart happy. I don't know if anybody came to court, but it was something. Have an above average night. Have a sunny day. Bonsoir.